Good morning. Did you have a nice weekend?
You look very small.
I am very small.
What's happened to your chair?
I think I put my chair up 2 notches. Maybe I should have put it up another notch.
These chairs are very unpredictable, aren't they?
They are quite. And then when you put it up and then you sit on it, goes.
Really unpredictable. They're awful. How are you, my lovely?
I'm good, thank you. Do you like my earrings? Daisy made them for me yesterday. She came and said, "Mum, I've made you some earrings."
Oh my gosh!
Aren't they nice? Those JM hearts that we bought. Oh, she went and raided my.
She's so clever.
Yeah, raided my.
Oh, she's. Oh.
Thank you, Daisy. My lovely girl. Look.
She's a clever girl.
Little hearts.
Oh.
This is what we need to do. We need to just get the next generation into crafting.
Get them into it. In fact, you know what? Crafting. My youngest daughter yesterday, she's had a very good week at school, so I bought her a little canvas for a £5 from the works.
Yeah, really
and
good.
Some kind of acrylics and sponges and stuff. She's done the most beautiful little scene. It's just a little kind of the sea and the sand and the sky, and we're going to finish it off, or she's going to finish it off over the upcoming week. It's just lovely.
That's so important, I think.
Yeah.
Getting the youngsters into creativity.
So they can make stuff for us.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, I hope you've had a really great weekend. Looks like you had an amazing time on JM. Lovely Yvonne was with you yesterday with lovely Al and the gang. I really hope you've had a great weekend. We've got the most amazing show today. There's a lot going on. It's a little bit disorganised. It's absolutely bonkers, but it will all be absolutely fine. Keep calm and carry on, I think. Oh my gosh. So we've got, as your early bird today, these earring backs, these earring stoppers, if you like. These are super cool. I put them on some earrings, actually, which just so happened to be featuring one of our top gemstones today. These are the most ingenious little stoppers. You can obviously wear them on the backs of your earrings, but if you want to just have them for when you're displaying your earrings and displaying your pieces on your craft store, these are absolutely perfect. So have a look at them on these earrings here. These Amazonite earrings. Speaking of Amazonite. And these are going to be coming your way as your early bird special, just before 9 o'clock. We've got also coming up today the most amazing showcase of Mozambique Amazonite. Now, these are just 2 of the strands. These are incredibly limited. We have not got a quantity in this showcase of about 30, 40. We've got plain rounds, beautiful smooth shapes, but we've also got some faceted coins, faceted cubes, which have been an absolute nightmare for us to get hold of, but very limited quantities available. So that's really exciting. We can't wait to bring you that in the 11 o'clock hour. Now, project-wise, oh my gosh, I can't believe we've got any of this ring of these ring projects remaining.
So amazing.
With the price they go to and the fact that they're precious metal, it's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
And so easy to set, because you can, if you want to, you can simply use a strong adhesive to glue your stone in, so you don't have to worry if you're not a stone setter. That's one I made, and I was just trying to do something that we hadn't seen before, so I actually used my Dremel to take off the gold plating on the little swirls and around, so that it's gold and silver. Because I don't know about you, but I like to wear a bit of gold and silver together.
Mixing metals, absolutely gorgeous. You might think that what Deb's done there is slightly, oh my gosh, you've done that with a precious metal piece. But when you see the prices that these projects go to, I can honestly say, those are all genuine gemstones. They're all caboche and cut. It is absolutely ridiculous. It genuinely is. So that's coming up in the 9. 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, we've got wire, we've got chain, we've got the most beautiful inspiration as well, and this gorgeous kind of flat wire as well. You've made some beautiful pieces, Deb.
Well, it's Celtic. It's Celtic. And you know, I had a look, and I thought, right, so one of them is a shamrock.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, this piece.
Just so I've got Northern Irish heritage. My dad was from there, and so I was looking into the shamrock, so I made that one. And then the other ones are just sort of Celtic inspired. So I've kind of done a Debbie Kershaw on the heart one in the middle, because you know, I had to add some kind of whimsical flourish.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely good. It's so fairy tale-ish.
So yes, we've got some really good tools coming in within the hour. So the solder paste, which I think,
there's tons.
If you haven't soldered before, solder paste is the way to go to,
for sure.
It's just a lot easier. So yes, we'll be demoing this
also
pendant.
got this ridiculous toolbox as well. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life.
Do you know, that is like everything that you need to get started in a box.
It's literally everything.
It's
isn't
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. So that's going to be coming your way as well. By the way, you're covered by one P&P. If you come through and get that box, which comes with everything you can see there, it's a full-on toolbox.
It is.
You are still only paying one P&P, and that P&P lasts for the whole day. So you add 20, 30, 40 items, however many items, or you add 3 or 4 really large items onto your order, you're covered by that one P&P. Speaking of the most amazing items, we have got coming up today, oh my gosh, in the 10 o'clock hour, a very, 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 very special deal. For the first time ever, oh my gosh, we've got the Dremel with a free flexi shaft and the toolbox and all of the applications as well to go with it.
You get the toolbox?
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. It's a big, 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 big deal that we've got coming up. Very, very excited about all of this. And I just love the fact that it comes with that box to kind of keep it all safe and all together. We've got Dremel joining us today, which is really exciting as well. And there's a myriad of things you can use this for. If you've never come across a Dremel before, it's an amazing tool. It was first kind of made by Bosch, who are huge kind of multi-tool and kind of power tool makers. It is the kind of tool, even if you've never used a rotary tool before, it is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Do you know what sells this for me and why I would buy this, even though I've got 4 different Dremels? Is because Dremel keep up in their game, and I think
they really do.
Because they are makers, they understand what it is that the next thing they need to do. And what sells this particular one for me, apart from the absolutely epic case, it's cordless.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly it.
A lot of people get really kind of stressed about getting wound up in the cord, and I don't have anywhere to plug it in where I'm working, and and it takes away the extra weight as well when you don't have a cord to contend with.
Yeah.
To me, I can't wait to see this. I'm really excited.
The size and the shape as well, it's kind of fairly kind of ergonomic as well, very streamlined. And all of those different accessories you get with it do different things. So we're talking sanding, we're talking polishing, we're talking cutting, we're talking grinding, we're talking all sorts of different applications you can use this for. They're all colour coded, so you know what you can kind of use them for, but you can use it with metal, wood, glass, you can engrave onto glass. Honestly, there's so much you can do with this incredible tool. To the point where many, many people who buy the Dremel say that they buy the Dremel. First of all, their partner probably steals it, for kind of DIY or whatever it might be. But also, you end up walking around your house looking for things to Dremel.
Well, I have to hide my Dremel because the last person to use it, Dylan Kershaw, he never watches, so he won't know. Something to do with fixing his car.
Oh yes, I remember you saying that.
And then it comes back with all grease all over it, which whatever.
Thanks,
I know,
love.
yeah. So I was like, I probably won't bring my Dremel in because
it's covered in grease.
Covered in grease. It's been fixing cars.
Gas
it's been in the
monkey
garage.
grease.
I'm like, where's my Dremel? What's going on?
But it is absolutely brilliant. It's the most amazing tool. Love the fact that it comes in that toolbox as well. So all of that coming your way. It's going to be an absolutely phenomenal show. This hour is a viewer's choice hour. So can I just urge you, please, oh my gosh, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live because there's loads to choose from. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. So click on Watch Live, scroll down. Your silicone round earring backs are there. You get 100 pieces. You're not going to be paying 30 quid for those, by the way. There's loads and loads and loads of items in this hour, including purple Edison pearls, peacock angelite, Peruvian turquoise, sterling silver teardrop pendant, Fireline in smoky grey, crazy lace agate carved clovers, sterling silver cauliflower chain, gorgeous.
There's the hearts.
There's the hearts. Oh, I love them. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got industrial collection bracelet, malachite. Oh, lots of different shapes and sizes of malachite there. That looks gorgeous. More pearls. Oh gosh, sterling silver connector. Oh, butterfly connector. Oh, that's gorgeous. I
love that.
haven't seen that before.
No,
that's
not
lovely.
right.
Peg bales. wraparound snake hoops. That sounds interesting. High luster baroque pearl. Aventurine, multicolour moonstone. Gosh, there's mocha moonstone in that. That's a tenner. Oh my gosh, get that. I love these sterling silver curved tubes. Labradorites, Amazonites, black jet, golden blue tiger's eye. Oh yes, thank you. Prince of Wales chain, clip-on earring backs, natural red tourmaline. I mean, there's tons. Anything you'd like to request, just go to the left-hand side of the picture on the website there, and there's a little box which says send message to studio. Make a note of the number 1, 2, 10, whatever the number might be, and yeah, we'll play that item for you, no problem at all. Diane in Yorkshire, good morning all. What more could we ask for? Beautiful day, lovely ladies, fab jewellery. Go on then. Yes, Diane, I love that. Go on you, Diane. Should we start with number 34, which is the same age as... Not me.
Not me.
Oh. I don't know where the years have gone. What on earth is this? How have you got that in the hour?
I love that.
Right. 30 seconds.
Okay.
And then the graphics are going to be live. Deb and I were talking before the show about kind of how the sun at the minute is starting to change to that gorgeous kind of yellowy colour rather than the kind of the orangey kind of pinks. These are your sunset colours. Yeah. These to me are comforting. Kind of it's the colour I have all my lighting in my house. That lovely kind of orangey, corally, kind of comforting, warm, cosy kind of colour. It's a really... do you know what? I would love to ombre these. I would absolutely love that. Graphics are live. Red aventurine.
Ooh.
These are big 10mm rounds, and you are going to be getting today a metre of this material.
For $14.99?
I have never seen this strand before. Angela's got 2, Lynn in Hampshire, Lynn in Wiltshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Diane in Yorkshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire. Oh my gosh, a metre of red aventurine. This is natural. This is natural.
Do you know, I absolutely love this colour. I didn't even know, did I know? No, I don't think I knew that aventurine went into these gorgeous kind of juicy colours. It's very juicy, this colour scheme, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And I love any gemstone that you're going to get that's natural and you get that many. Because you can do like your malas, your long line necklaces, your whole suites.
Irene, Mary, Alison, Elizabeth, Lynn. There's so many people coming through and getting involved. Congratulations. Deborah's there. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Loads. And Helen, well done to all of you. 0800 644 655. Jill, well done to you. 8 opportunities remaining. This is absolutely flying out the door. Go, 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 go. I can't believe that price. $14.99 and you get a metre.
If that was a regular size strand for that money, you know, that's amazing. But to get a metre of anything is just an absolute dream for makers.
To get a metre of something that's man-made or dyed or I don't know, this is completely natural aventurine. It's incredible, isn't it?
It is amazing.
I love it. Well done. Sussex is there as well. Well done to you. Linda in North Yorkshire as well. Congratulations. Hugest congratulations to you today. Jill, if you want to, check out now because we've literally only got 3 or 4 left. That's yours today. Well done. Go, 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 go. You imagine, you know, malas, marker beads, you know, such comforting, beautiful gemstones. It's got that similar kind of waxy luster that you'd expect to get with a Khotan mutton fat.
Yeah.
It? Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Kim, Anne, well done to you. Deborah, Irene, Linda, Jill. It's flying out the door. Well done. I love that. That's stunning. Love that.
It's beautiful.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, these are amazing. Now, Deb, you are a very established metalsmith. Would you even bother? No. Would you even bother making these bad boys?
Did I just blow a raspberry on live television? No, not really. I mean, you know, you've got to make a little... No, not for the prices we did it for.
No.
No.
I can't even imagine how you... Because I understand that when you kind of want to kind of bend your wire and form it, you anneal it, you heat it.
Yeah.
I know that if I was to do that and try and bend it, I'd just end up creasing it. I'd create a V rather than a circle. This is just incredible, isn't it?
It's just, is it hollow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those.
So it's a hollow tube.
Like a bracelet bar or a necklace bar.
Exactly
I
that.
love those.
Exactly that. I mean, wonderful in the middle of a bracelet, in the middle of a necklace. You could hang these from your earrings if you wanted to. They look gorgeous. Would there be a way, Deb, of sawing them without pinching them? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so you could do?
Yeah.
Would you put like a wire in the middle of it to stop it from pinching? Or
you could do, or you just make sure that when you're holding, whatever you're holding, you're not squeezing.
Isn't squeezing it, yeah. Because you could make 4 out of that easily,
as long as you're supporting the part where you were sawing it, yeah?
Yeah, gorgeous. Linda's bought 4, Alison's bought 4, Samantha, well done to you, Angela, Maker in Manchester, loads of people getting involved. Congratulations, well done. So let's say you've got a genuine, you know, a 2-3 mil genuine gemstone, and you want to be a bit more economical with that gem. Maybe diamonds. We've done some beautiful diamond tubes in the past. Let's say you've only got 4 of them and you want to make a bracelet. Put this in the middle, put your diamond tubes either side, or cut it down and alternate it with your diamond tubes. It would look gorgeous. Maker, well done to you. Angela's bought 3 now, well done to you. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well, how much was that?
Are they sterling silver?
How much was that?
$3.99. That is really amazing. For 2.
What?
Okay.
3, that's...
$3.99 is amazing for that.
Do you know, yesterday I bought 2 takeaway coffees.
Yeah.
A pan au chocolat. I think the cherry bakewell. I think that's what did it. That's what tipped the balance. £15.
Yeah.
I thought I'm not even going to be sitting in your cafe and drinking it. I'm going to be walking around.
A cake's like £5.50, £6.
They really are, aren't they? I
Yeah.
mean, oh gosh. I mean, the cost of everything's gone up, hasn't it? But when you can get sterling silver, I know you're not going to eat sterling silver, but you know, it's a precious commodity.
Yeah.
That still has to be manufactured. $3.99. That's amazing. Well done.
I like that deal.
So do I like it. Right. What about number 39? 39?
Ooh.
39. Let's do it. Because this is gonna sell out.
That's very designer looking.
Isn't it just?
I love that.
Look at that. Sterling silver.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Chain on the back.
Is it plain wire? Could you stamp onto that or engrave onto that?
You absolutely could.
Oh, yes.
With your Dremel. Oh! And do you know what? The lovely thing about that is round the back, round the front, doesn't matter, does it? That looks just gorgeous like that, doesn't it?
It's lovely because it holds its shape. So it's a bit like if you like the look of a bangle, but you don't like the feel of a bangle, or you don't like to push it over your hand.
Yes.
Because some people have dexterity issues.
Or sensory, kind of,
This is perfect because you get that bangle look, but it's very easy to do up.
I think as well that, you know, a great alternative to a christening bracelet, you know, something that's going to grow with the person. Angela's got this, well done to you. Can you believe that's only $24.99?
That's amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Sorry, Neri. Oh, I love it. Well done. Right, okay, next, 46. Oh, blue blonde tiger's eye. This is going to sell out, and if it doesn't, I'm going to buy it all. There you go. How do you like them apples? There's only 9.
Ooh.
I think that is one of the most beautiful gemstones on planet Earth. Blue blonde tiger's eye. You're kidding me. 98 of these bad boys sold on launch. That's amazing.
I love tiger's eye.
So do I.
Because it's very unisex, but it also dispels fear. It's a gemstone of courage. So
that's
you know, if you're needing to work from a centre that isn't fear-based, then this is a good one.
I think we could all do with a bit of this sometimes.
Oh, I could.
Confidence in your convictions, getting rid of that kind of anxiety. You know, you've got here the most amazing strand. The blue and the blonde go so beautifully together, though, that kind of melding, that kind of ombreing of colour. It's just delightful. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous palette. I love it. It's one of my all-time favourites. $29.99. It's going to sell out today. We've got 9 opportunities remaining. Go, go, go. Beautiful size as well. It's got that gorgeous kind of mid-size. It's not too large for rings. It's not too large for earrings. It's absolutely perfect. Beautiful as a little stretchy bracelet as well. You look at that as a stretchy. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99. Maker in West Sussex. Chrissy and Jan. By the way, this is literally one of the only strands of this particular variety of tiger's eye we've got in the building. We do have a big showcase coming up, apparently, sometime over the next couple of months, which I'm very excited about. But I don't know when it is. Bree was telling us about it the other day, wasn't she? She said she'd put one together for us.
Ooh. It goes with everything as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And any skin tone, anything you're wearing, it's not going to clash. It's so gemmy and just beautiful.
Yes.
Ooh.
I know, amazing. Diane, Chrissy, Jan, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, $17.99. What a deal. Take it away. Maker in West Sussex, if you want a third, I can see you've already bought 2. If you want a third, take it now. Tina and Kent, well done to you. These are the last few we've got in the building. Once it's gone, it's gone. Gemstone of Courage. Maybe this is all you need. Maybe it's that placebo effect. You know, it's sometimes just by holding something, just by having something close to you that is going to give you that kind of level of kind of just that bit of a push, that bit of a
reminder.
Yeah, but yes, thank you. That bit of a reminder.
A reminder. You've got this.
Yeah,
you can do
absolutely.
this. Don't work from fear. You just give it a go.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, West Sussex, you've taken a third. I'm so pleased for you. Well done, lovely. Well done, Tina. Take it. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Now, with everything you get from JM, even when they're last in stock like this and they're going to the most ridiculous prices, you always get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. And with something like Blue Blonde Tiger's Eye, we'll be happy to give you your money back, just purely because we know that every time this comes to wear, it always, 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 always sells. Well done. Oh, that was the bin. Well done, everyone. $17.99. Oh, and again. There we go. Well done. What a deal for you today. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Love it. Well done. That's about to sell out. Should we do some ruby?
Ooh.
Ruby! What number is it, love? 45? Oh, my gosh. No, it's awesome.
Ooh, it's that pinky red ruby that I love.
Tell you what, if you're out there and you're thinking, do you know what, I've never opened my order with JewelleryMaker. I'll never be able to use genuine gemstones. Oh, yes, you will. And guess what? Today, ruby, one of the most prolific gemstones on planet Earth, probably one of the most well-known gemstones on planet Earth. Everyone knows what colour ruby should be. Everyone's heard of ruby. And today, oh my gosh, we're going to take it below a tenner. Sorry, I'm giggling because I've just seen Deb's face. Which we're going to do a reaction cam in a sec. $11.99 is not your price. Go on, Neri. Okay, it's ducking behind the desk. Oh.
I'm so excited. Can I stay here when Dremel come in?
Yes, of course you can.
Thanks. I'm excited. Sorry, carry on.
Right. Come on, let's do it. Tenner.
Go on, open it. Kinga, right? Here's my special assistant.
$9.99. Here's beautiful Kinga. Yay! We love her. She's feeling. Open the box. Open the box. Open the box. Open the box.
Ever ready?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Do you get that toolbox with it?
Sold.
Oh my gosh, I want that. Oh my gosh, I want that. I want that. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. And it's got a drawer. It's got a drawer underneath.
It's got drawers. It's got batteries. It's got something to hold. I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
Right, I want to see that drawer open as well.
Okay. I'll open the drawer. Let's open the
drawer.
drawer.
Go on, Deb. Does it open? Oh! Oh my gosh.
Ooh. You get loads of stuff.
You get loads of stuff with it. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Even if you're not professional, you are going to feel professional with that,
Sorry,
aren't
did I have
you?
my head in there? I was like
a nose bag.
I was like, never mind them. I need to see what's in it.
Oh, that is amazing.
I'm quite excited about this. Can you tell?
Coming up at 10. We've lost Deb now. Sorry, we're not going to hear from Deb now.
Oh, I love the fact that it's cordless.
I love the fact you get it in that toolbox. You get everything with it.
Do you know these toolboxes? They're like professional kind of, you know, like snap-on.
And by the way, you see what's to your right? The flexi shaft.
Now, this makes all the difference.
You get that, Deb. You get that free.
Who gives a flexi shaft
I
for
don't
free?
know. I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Look at it.
What? That is amazing. What am I going to use that for?
That's a thing of beauty. Apart from looking at it for a long time, everything, because it just means that you can hold it like a pencil.
Oh,
so if you're polishing, grinding, sanding, drilling, engraving.
So you get that free?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Are you sure about that? That's epic. Oh, I want one of these.
Vera, sorry, bringing us back round to the ruby. It's £1 per carat for ruby. I know. King is stuck there now.
Can we plug it in? Is
she
it
can't
charged?
get back from the desk. Yeah, it's £1 per carat. That is absolutely amazing. 10 carats of ruby for a tenner. For genuine ruby. It's amazing. Well done. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Well done. Go, 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 go. Right, where are we going now, love? You want to check you can play it? What? Oh. Deb's having the time of her life over there. Right, what we do? No, we definitely... No, we definitely can't do that. Definitely can't do that.
Sorry.
Should we do it? Yeah, stuff it. Start by. Genuinely, we've lost Deb. Right. We've just lost her. King is there. It's not your tool, Kinga. You've just got to give it up.
No, she's helping me. Ooh.
Right, here we go.
Sorry, carry on.
We've lost them. You've lost them both. Right, okay. Smoke grey Fireline. We shouldn't have this. We should not be playing this outside of a themed hour with seed beads. But... do you know what stuff? I'm past caring. Past care. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Most of the managers are still in bed, aren't they? Still in bed. Georgia and Bree, they're not even in the country. Stuff it. Let's play it. What am I going to use my Fireline for? It's a micro-fused thread, so it's very, very strong. It's very, very silky. It's very, very fine. Seed beading, anything where you're going to be where you're going to be beading and you're going to be creating quite a bit of tension. This has basically got a 6 pound strength to it. So basically it takes 6 pounds of like pulling and pressure before it even thinks about stretching or breaking. It's absolutely phenomenal. Because it's microfused, it's extremely, it's not fibrous. It's a very kind of smooth, single thread that you're going to be getting here. So it's absolutely ideal, especially if you're going to be doing multiple passes through seed beads with your needle, because you're not going to, the risk of piercing it, the risk of kind of splitting it is almost non-existent. It's brilliant stuff. So here we go. You get 50 yards of it. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Any seed beader out there is going to just be on the phone lines and grabbing this. Maker in Cornwall, Kathleen in Bedfordshire. You're already through. Fantastic. Well done. It's not black. It's like a smoky grey. So it's like an off black, which is surprisingly, I know it doesn't sound like it's a big difference between black, but honestly, you will notice the difference. It becomes kind of almost invisible when you use it with your browns, when you use it with your gunmetals, etc., etc. It's gorgeous stuff. $19.99. Maker. Well done to you. Loads of anonymous bidders coming through. $19.99 is not your price. Let's get that price point even lower for you today. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. London's there as well. Well done to you. Loads of anonymous bidders coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. What a deal. What a deal. Ms. Janet, well done to you as well. Fantastic opportunities for you today. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. East Sussex, Surrey, London. Well done. Go, go, go. Literally 30 seconds. This is your chance. We hardly ever bring this to you outside of a themed hour. Hardly ever bring it to you outside of a project hour. Hardly ever bring it to you outside of an hour where we've got loads of seed beads, etc., etc. So my advice to you is just get it now. Get it now, whilst the eagle-eyed of you are watching. Maker and Airshim is Janet Merrill. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people getting involved. Congratulations, well done. 0800 644 655. Here we go. What a deal. 5 seconds. Here we are. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, Miss Janet's coming through for 2. Well done to you, my lovely. It's £9.99. Take it away. Well done. £9.99. It's absolutely fantastic. And you've got, the great thing about this as well is you've got a multiple of different kind of projects and kind of mediums you can use this with, predominantly for your seed beading. But that's not to say you have to do your weaves. You have to keep it under tension. If you just want to literally use it as a cord, as you would, you know, like when a child makes a a dry pasta necklace, you know, a pasta tube necklace, you can absolutely thread your seed beads onto it like that and it will look absolutely incredible. So I've got a really itchy arm. Samantha, well done to you. Sorry, I really need to itch it. I'm so sorry. But congratulations. Sorry, let's get it with the tweezers. There we go. Oh, yes, go to that really strange photograph that's slightly off centre. There we go. Well done. Cheryl, Maker in Shropshire. Well done to you as well. That's better. Well done. Suzanne, Dorothy, well done to you. Margaret, well done to you. Maker in Ayrshire, Maker in London. Cheryl, Angela, Valerie, Dorothy, take it away. Well done. Shropshire's multi-buying as well. Well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through. I'm so pleased for all of you. I genuinely am. Fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Take as many of these as you like. And it's interesting as well to know that when we've got guest designers on the show who do specialise in seed beading, like I remember doing a show with a guest designer, Mark, not too long ago actually, and he was saying, you know, with Wildfire Fireline, he's had to buy it from elsewhere, and $9.99, you know, these are brilliant prices. When he's had to buy it from elsewhere, it's because we've completely and utterly sold out, we've run out, that's it. This is amazing. For $9.99, it's brilliant. Just take it. Should we do some pearls? So this should have been a star buy, but we're just going to do it. Why not? So it's in number 6, is that right? Oh, 26. Oh, have you seen number 6 as well? No. Here we go. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at the size, look at the shape. Get them. Oh, my word. Real pearls. Real. Genuine pearls. Oh my gosh. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Alan in Somerset, you're there already. Grabbing one of these bad boys. 9 to 10 mil. 9 to 10 by 11 to 12 mil. They are large pearls you're going to be getting here. Beautiful quality. Now, for all of you out there who are looking at these and thinking, right, well, first of all, I know a knotted pearl necklace on the high street would cost significantly more than $99.99. How can JewelleryMaker do this? Well, we will commission. We work directly with many pearl farms, well, I say many, 2 to 3 pearl farms out there who supply us with genuine freshwater culture pearls. In fact, 2 members of our buying team are over in Hong Kong at the minute negotiating with pearl buyers. Because we make the effort to go and meet up with our pearl, meet up with pearl farms, we are in a very fortunate position that we really do have pick of the bunch. I say pick of the bunch. Pick of the bunch after literally some of the best examples have been sold directly back into the Eastern market. I mean, this is just incredible. Gone are the days of being able to bring, 2 years ago, Deb, I know how much you love pearls. 2 years ago, we'd have got a strand like this and we would have had, 200-300 opportunities available. Yeah.
We don't see anything like the amount and variety of pearls that we used to have. Mm-hmm. Like you used to think all the keshis we used to have. Yep. We used to have them nearly every week. And, the prices, when you hear about everything that's going on, the other day, I think it was Jake who said that going forward, we might have to sell them individually.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I want my strands.
Yeah, absolutely. Moving forward, it's going to be the case where you might get half a strand, or you might get 3 pearls, or you might get them, as Deb Cotrelli says, individuals. $49.99 for this strand today. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. It's crazy. Congratulations. Well done. $49.99. Take them away. Maker in Cheshire, well done to you. There's absolutely loads of people getting involved. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for all of you. What a deal for you today. 50 quid. Unbelievable. Yes, love.
What?
What do you mean?
Is he going again? Ooh.
Going again? How many do we have? No way near enough. Nowhere near enough. 50 seconds, we're going lower. Jane in Somerset, well done to you. There's a load of people coming through. Don't forget, you all get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, then send it back to us. We'll give you your money back. With pearls, I would gladly, take pearls back, because it's so difficult to bring you pearls. Another maker, another anonymous bidder. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. 20 seconds, we're going lower. Alison in Hampshire, Lorna in Fife. Well done to you. Maker in Cornwall. How low do you reckon we're going with this? I mean, $49.90. You know, each one of these pearls could sell for significantly more than $49.99.
Definitely.
You know that.
You could charge £150 for one on a chain.
Absolutely.
And that would be a conservative estimate.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Ready? Steady? Neary. Do it. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. These are all going to sell out today. Why? Because today your price point is £34.99. I cannot believe that. Do I dare count how many pearls there are on this strand? I reckon we're going to be looking at around about £1 a pearl. But let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. You are looking at just over £1 per pearl. Oh my word.
You've got some beautiful shaped drops amongst there. I mean,
yeah.
For earrings, as focal points for pendants, for wedding jewellery.
Yes.
Prom jewellery. These are just asking to have the eye led down to this pearl at the bottom.
Aren't
it would
they
just be stunning.
These are advertised as rice pearls. They are in the main rice pearls, but Deb's absolutely right. There are some beautiful drops here as well if you want to select some of them to make earrings, to make pendants, whatever it might be. I mean, honestly, these are worth, we can all identify these as being worth considerably more than £1, just over £1 a pearl. More than the price. I mean, I would be happy to trade more than $34.99 per pearl.
Oh yeah, me too.
Trade. Because as Deb quite rightly says, we know that you could sell each one of these pearls on for, £150 per pearl. That's a huge amount of profit per pearl. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, well done. Christine, Marianne, Emma, Jane, there's absolutely loads of you coming through. Penny, Mariska, Anne, Sarah, Veronica, Alison, Maker, loads of you there. Well done at $34.99. What a treat. What a steal of a deal. Vera! Morning, Carol and Deb. Thank you, Carol. I'm the lady you told to up my prices of pearls due to people not believing that they were real. See?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Up your prices. Well done, Vera. Thank you for that, my lovely. We reckon this might be about the Dremel. Deb's reaction is totally understandable. I love a good toy. Have a fantastic Monday show, JM family. So,
hi,
Deb,
Janet.
Why don't you just explain very quickly what has just been given to you?
I can't concentrate because I've turned it on. You probably heard me turn it on. And I've got the battery charging and I just... Oh.
Do you get all of that?
You get all of this. I've attached the flexi shaft. But you know what's blowing me away as well is these toolbox. You can pay £100 for toolboxes like this.
Absolutely.
I know, because this is why I've got my husband as a mechanic on the side. Like, that's not his job, but he loves it. And my son, who's just always doing his cars and modding it and whatever you call it. So we've got all of these sorts of toolboxes in the garage, and they always ask me for them for Christmas, and they're blooming expensive, you know. I mean, they're bigger than this, but this is a quality toolbox that's going to look after these tools.
I would say that's not even a toolbox, it's like a flight case.
Yeah,
true. One of those really big, burly, metal
it's
kind of...
It's meant for giving ultimate protection
Yeah.
for this tool. And also it's got components for every little bit goes in its little place, which is just gonna make your tool last as long as you want it to.
Absolutely. I don't think we've ever done a Dremel before that comes to you in a proper flight case like
never.
this. It is going to protect. It's going to protect that tool so beautifully.
It's just
incredible.
It's so well thought. And you know, like I've got all different Dremels.
It's amazing.
And the reason I keep buying them is because they keep making them better, and I do use them loads and loads. And that, you know, it's amazing that this is battery operated. That just sells it for me. That and the case, and if they're throwing in the flexi shaft. Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah, it's amazing. It really is amazing. Because it's just what that flexi shaft allows you to do.
Is hold it.
I've used it before. Is to hold it like a pencil. It's genuinely like holding a marker, like a felt tip.
So
pen.
I can get into all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
I'll try and use it in the 9 a.m. demo. I can get into all the nooks and crannies, whereas if I was holding the tool itself, it's quite large. So that's where people start to get a little bit scared of it.
Absolutely,
because they've got this big
there's
tool.
that lack of control.
Lack of control.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you've got more than enough control with the Dremel itself, but with the flexi shaft.
But look at this. I mean, it's just
more.
like, it's so light.
Yeah.
I can hold it in my hand. Sorry, I'm going on about it, but
I know it is amazing.
It's a gorgeous bit of kit, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Janet, you know. Janet likes the tools, don't you, Janet?
She likes it.
It is a lovely, lovely
Shall
tool.
we do some peg bails? Yeah?
Yeah.
Why not? Let's just do some peg bails. Price is going to come in on this. It's ridiculous. Sterling silver peg bails. How many am I going to be getting? 4. Yeah? 4. You get the bail, all sterling silver. You get the peg, all sterling silver. Okay, so it's 4 peg bails. This is absolutely awesome. Okay, the pearls that we've just bought to air, they were obviously through drilled. How am I going to deal with that with these? Okay, well, just get your pearl, get one pearl, glue one through one drill hole, one into the other drill hole, and you've made yourself a gorgeous pearl connector using these. It's so simple and easy. It couldn't be easier to use. They are so easy. Oh my word! They're £1 each. $3.99. That is amazing. Maker in West Sussex, Cheshire's got 2, Marishka's got 2, Dawn, Vera, Maker, Sue, Samantha, Maker in Dorset, Anne, Angela, Susan, Maker in Fife. Oh my word! Got 3 in your basket. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. £3.99. Well done. Go. That is just tremendous, isn't it? Well done. Susan in Yorkshire. Well done to you. What a deal. What an amazing deal. Go. 0800 644 655. Go. Well done, Helen. Susan in Yorkshire's got 2. Fife's got 3. Cheshire's got 2. Surrey's got 2. These are the kind of things. It's always worth having these in your stash, isn't it?
Especially the plain ones.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I don't often want a load of
fuss
at the top. Fuss.
Absolutely.
At the top of a pearl. Especially if it's... I just want to showcase that gorgeous pearl and I want it to function but not necessarily be noticed. Does that make sense?
Totally makes sense.
So
yeah,
I
you
love
don't
these
want
plain ones.
You want the gemstone to be front and centre. I love this. Gloria Staffordshire. Morning, Debbie Kershaw and Dremel. Wow. Honestly.
All the D's. Morning, Gloria. How are you, my lovely?
It is a proper, it's a proper day. Vera, red letter day for me yesterday. After 13 years of watching JM demos, I soldered. Oh! Vera, you absolute legend.
It is practice. Honestly, and once you've done it, you think, what was I scared of? Just keep going. And if you make any mistakes, that's good because you're learning. Oh, I've melted something. Oh, now I know what the metal looks like when I melt it. Oh, this, honestly, play, have fun. I'm so
I love
happy.
that. Absolutely love that. Well done, my lovelies.
Well done.
So pleased for you. $3.99 as well for your gorgeous peg bails. Get that. Add that onto your order. Well done. La. Okay. I think it's here. Oh, the hearts. Oh. Gemstone hearts. Oh, wow. Gemstone hearts. Look at these. You've got tigers. These are wonderful for your meditation.
Yeah.
They really are. Just place them on the part of the body that they're kind of attributed with. So your amethyst, your clear quartz, pop that kind of either above your head or kind of right up, kind of on your third eye. Your rose quartz, a gemstone of the heart. Your beautiful green, what looks like aventurine, on your heart as well. Your lapis kind of over your throat. You've got your black obsidian, I think it is. Your root chakra. Honestly, this is just what a lovely little kind of almost toolkit to carry around with you.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're just like palm stones, so you can give them to somebody, like I thought of you, put them in a lovely little pouch, and
yes,
because people carry them in the handbag or put them in the workroom, or just hold them. They're so tactile, aren't they? They
really are. They really, really are. To carry around with you if you feel like you need that bit of courage, that bit of motivation, maybe, with your gorgeous orange aventurine. Absolutely gorgeous. I just love having having access to that little kind of toolkit, if you like, that little kind of almost recipe card, if you like. Well done. You get a pack of 10 of these. Don't they sound lovely as well? Yours today for £9.99, a pound each.
I've got too excited now. I've given myself a hot flush. I need to...
Oh, love.
I'm okay.
We'll get the aircon in here, don't worry.
I didn't expect the Dremel to be so amazing. I mean, I love the cake. I love everything about it. Have I mentioned I like the Dremel? I love the Dremel.
Just literally.
I'm fanning myself
She's
with the instructions.
overheating in here. Oh, look at this sunstone.
I love sunstone.
So do I. It's a lovely member of the feldspar family, and you get these really lovely copper platelets going through. Can you see that? The kind of crackliness of it. Isn't it beautiful? Love it. Absolutely love it. It's such a pretty, pretty gem.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so earthy.
Yeah.
Like
it is, isn't it?
Like you've plucked it out of the earth yourself. I love that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Beautiful quality. Well done. Okay, where are we going now, lovely? Woo! Don't forget your early birds coming up, which are these. Earring stoppers. I put them on a pair of earrings here. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're so useful.
Yeah. Here they are.
We've spoken about floppy earlobes before, haven't we? Where you've got soft earlobes and earrings just fall out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my mum was always losing her earrings.
Yeah.
So to put these on the back and have that security, and then in the end she wouldn't wear them because she'd be like, "Oh, well, I don't want to lose them," because she always did, because they just slipped out. So something like this is amazing.
Really is, isn't it? So whether you're going to be wearing them, on the back of your earrings, or whether you're just going to be using them for when you display your earrings and sell your earrings, they're absolutely perfect. Let's go. Oh, peacock angelite. We've already had a couple of messages from people asking, have we got any more peacock angelite? 6. Oh, we got this peacock angelite number 5. If you want it, take it. How about some stupidly good pearls? That is a strand of natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They are Edison pearls. Colour-wise, 100% natural. Alan's got one. Samantha, you can take the other one. We've literally got 2. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. 10 to 13 mil natural purple Edison pearls. Good morning, JM. My fave trio today, Tom, Debbie and Carol. The toolbox for Dremel is beautiful. I bought the Dremel before it didn't come with the box. Yes, I know. I don't think we've ever done it before with the toolbox for Mariska. And it's a different model of Dremel as well.
Because I've got the one that is cordless.
The 3000.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
I think so. And it doesn't have a flex... I can't speak today.
A flexi shaft. Yeah, you're right.
So he'll tell you, we've got Dremel coming, haven't we? And he'll tell you, that's why I want to stay in the studio, because he's full of tips and tricks, and I love listening to his knowledge.
The model we've got today is the 8240, I think. Or
yes, 8240, yeah.
8240, yeah. So really, really excited about that. And it comes with so many accessories. And you get the free flexi shaft. And I'm just going to say you get the free toolbox as well. I mean, it's honestly, it is, we've thought of the whole thing. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Hi,
so that's
Mariska, by the way. Thank you for that nice comment.
149 for you today. Well done. Alexis, well done to you as well. I got Marion. Oh, gosh, there's loads of people there. Elizabeth in Tynemere. 2 chances remaining. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Elizabeth, Marion, Alexis, Samantha, Alan, Somerset. Well done to you. Oh, gosh, Makers. Tyne Wheel. Well done. Let's do a minute clock to close. These are available, by the way, on split payments of £37.25p. Unbelievable.
For purple pearls, even
Hazel.
to find enough to make a strand of purple pearls.
Yeah.
And
naturally coloured, not dyed.
And then enormous.
Yeah. They are absolutely incredible. 10
enormous.
to 13 mil natural purple Edison pearls. You do realise there's about, I think there's 2 pearl farms in the world that culture Edison pearls. This is incredible. It's literally such a closely guarded secret. It's yours today. Well done. Less than 30 seconds, and then we're taking those details away. Well done. 1 chance remaining. Well done. Loads of you there. Well done. 20 seconds. Go, go, go. Middlesex, Tyne Wear, Norfolk, Hertfordshire, Somerset, Southampton, Tyne Wear. Go, go, go. Well done. What a deal. What an opportunity. 10 seconds, and we're going to get those details off screen. Well done. This is the last strand. Yes, love. That's okay. Well done, Marion. Oh, Marion's got it in a basket. Oh, is it gone? Well done. Amazing. Yes, love. What are we doing? What is number 36? Oh, gosh, no way. It is not good producing. I have to... Mind you, you were otherwise engaged when we played the 10 mil strands. So we bought you this strand, it's sold out. 10 mil rounds, a metre of 10 mil rounds of natural red aventurine. We're very naughty, and we should have bought you this earlier.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Those two together, how beautiful. Oh, oh.
Oh! It's the absolute dream, isn't it, with the Peacock Angel? This is... should we just do it? Yeah, come on, let's just do it. Okay. Yeah, it is.
Oh, look
it is. Colour. You guessed it.
Oh, it's a metre as gauge?
1 metre of red aventurine in 4 mils. Yes, I think that's right, Neary.
You could do a capriccio with these. You know, if you liked my quartzite jade capriccio, obviously that's much more considered, but the same sort of look you could do with this because you've got a metre of them. So you'd have enough.
And the feel of this gem is the same. The vibe is the same.
And you've got the different kind of shades within it as well, which would look beautiful in a netted design.
Yes, oh, for sure. Definitely. Here we go, my lovelies. Graphics are live. Price is going to come straight in. Let's just do it. No. $9.99. I literally looked at this and I thought it should be $99.99. You know, whatever the price. $9.99. And then I remembered we did this one for, was it like $17.99 or something? Oh, I can't even remember. It's absolutely hideous. It's just unbelievable. Linda, Susan's got 2. Well done to you. Lynn, Caroline. Mary and Jerry's got 2. Kim's got 2. Staffordshire. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. Mariska, go. Just take it. Well done. Amazing. Lynn, Mariska's got 2. Pamela, well done to you. Alison. Oh, my word. Go, 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 go. Gives you that feel of Khotan, quartzite jade. But as Deb quite rightly suggested, a variety of colour, which is very difficult to get elsewhere. I mean, I don't know about you, I would consider it to be the most mindful afternoon, sitting with these on a white piece of paper and ombreing those colours. I would just love to do that.
But you've just described why malas were invented. I mean, not to ombre, but to sit with the gemstone and meditate.
To consider each
consider each one to, you know, to help you. So I'm sure somebody sat down and did exactly that and thought this would be a fabulous prayer
And do you know what? When you knot these gems, whether it's mala, well, if it is a mala, they say that every knot you tie in a mala unties a knot within yourself, which I just
love that.
I love that. This is the ultimate gem to do it with. Get it, add it onto your order. Well done. I think this one's sold out, but there may be some of these left. Oh, is it time for the early bird? Gee whiz, look at the time! All right, early bird, let's go. Whew. So, I've got a terrible admission to make. You know, Deb was talking earlier on about having floppy earlobes, and
it's the thing.
I think I know why it is. So I got one of my ears pierced, this one, when I was too young. I think I was 14, 15. You need to be 16, don't you? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, to kind of go on your own and get your ears pierced.
Oh, probably.
I could only afford to get one of them pierced. So I got one of them pierced. Went back 2 or 3 years later, got the other one done. And it's way too low in the ear. It's too low. So whenever I wear earrings, like stud earrings, one of them is fine. The other one points down. Oh. And if they're too heavy, they really do point down, and they end up, people go, oh, your earring's about to fall out. And it's not. It just sits really, so annoying. We've done the ear stoppers before, which kind of bring the earring up.
Yeah.
Which have been absolutely brilliant. Because these earring stoppers are quite large, they're going to do exactly that. So whether you're wearing these with your stud earrings or indeed with your shepherd's hook earrings, they're going to tighten that earring up, which is wonderful if you've got ear piercings which are a little bit kind of too low on the lobe. I've never seen them with this kind of size and shape before. No. I really, really am a huge fan. We've done the stoppers before and they've always absolutely flown. But the thing about these, I think, is especially for people like me whose ear piercing is just that little bit too low in the lobe, these are absolutely perfect because they're a little bit larger. Now, they aren't through drilled. They've got kind of a drill hole going to a certain point in here. Not even a drill hole, like a little aperture. If you wanted to increase that, you can absolutely do that. I would just get a pin or a piece of wire and just poke it all the way through the bead, and then you've got, you can make it so that the ear wire goes all the way through the bead. No problem at all. They're so soft. This silicone material is just so soft. It's soft against the ear, isn't it, Deb?
And do you know what I love about these? You can get some other ones and they're tiny. Yeah. I can't deal with them. I can't hold them. I drop them.
Especially if your nails are a little bit longer.
If your nails are a bit longer. These, they look like you can just get hold of them and they're quite easy to attach.
Very easy.
Because I will just drop them and think, oh, I can't be bothered. Whereas something like this is a much better size.
When you get them, the ear wire will go through to a certain point. If you want to make it so it goes all the way through, I've literally just done it with this one here. You can see.
Push it.
Get my hand out of the way. There we go. Push it straight through, and it'll go through. It's the same with your studs. It's the same with everything. But I don't know if you find that if you've been wearing earrings, particularly if they're quite heavy earrings for a long period of time, your earlobes do get a bit sore around where the earring back is, because you've really kind of clamped it on to keep that earring in your ear. So maybe for the week after or the next couple of days after you finish wearing those earrings and you're wearing another pair, you just want to be a bit kinder to your earlobes, and because they do begin to throb after a while, don't they?
And if you wear like headphones.
Yeah.
And it makes the back of your earrings dig in.
Yes.
I like to wear headphones and walking the dogs just to listen.
Me too, like my big headphones. Yes, so that's such a good point.
It makes your earrings dig into your ears. So if you've got that on the back, it'll be like a cushioning.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
It would do that, wouldn't it? It would protect you from like the sharp bit.
Yeah. I found as well that when I was away last week, a week before last, with my family, we were away and we were lucky enough to go skiing, which was fantastic, and we were all wearing helmets. Yeah. And the helmets make your ears, because I have the little ear flap things which come down, you do your helmet up, and it does push your earrings into your ear. Yeah. I've never even thought about that.
So
it
that's
really
just
does
like
make
a
it so much more
cushiony,
comfy.
or even if some people sleep in their earrings,
yeah,
don't they?
Absolutely.
That would cushion the back from digging into your skin.
I love that. Absolutely love that. 20 quid. Oh, by the way, you get a pack of 100 of these. So that's enough to finish off 50 pairs of earrings. If you are using these for little brooches or to, protect your skin, your clothes from brooch pins, absolutely perfect. You get 100, so enough to kind of add on to 50 pairs of earrings or 100 brooches. Whatever you're going to be making. These are great for protectors. Hat pins as well. Hat pins. We saw some fascinators over the weekend. Fascinator pins, even if it's just for display purposes only. And you're somebody who sells beautiful fascinators or brooch pins or hat pins at craft fairs or country, game fairs, things like that. These are absolutely perfect.
That's really true, actually, because I've got a lovely hat pin that I've got from my nan. My nana had it.
Oh, how lovely!
But I do always prick myself with it.
Always,
and not
they're
to be
super
trusted.
sharp, aren't they?
So once it's in, you can hide the back and then just pop that on, and you won't lose it as well.
Absolutely.
That's a really good idea.
So there's a multitude of different uses for these. They're absolutely brilliant. Because they're a little bit bigger, because they're round, because of course the pin doesn't go all the way through the bead unless you want it to. I think for things like your brooch pins, your hat pins, hairpins, things like that, these are absolutely perfect. Right, 20 quid, not your price. Surrey 2, Middlesex 2. You're going to want to get more than 2 packs of these. Believe you and I. Up to you. Pop these all the way through the bead or have it like that. It's entirely up to you. They're really squidgy as well. And I know that, they're not that kind of, it says that they're silicone. You expect them to be, for there to be a bit of give, and there isn't. It's, it's hard. They really are nice and squidgy, nice and soft. So if you are going to be sleeping with these in, I love the idea, because I wear big headphones. I listen to podcasts. I wear big headphones, and if I'm wearing earrings, they do stick into the back, behind your ear.
Yeah.
Absolutely ideal for that. $9.99. Just take them away. Well
it's
done.
100, did
yeah,
you
it's
say?
100 in the pack.
So that's a super price for 100.
It's a great deal, isn't it? Fantastic. Hi, Carol, Debbie and Tom. I have some of these for for the back of my earring studs, no sharp points when I go to bed.
That's what
Diane,
I mean.
Great shout. I am quite lazy with taking out earrings once I've got them in. You know, if I wear studs, I'm quite lazy.
I can't stand that when it digs in. So this is the answer, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Absolutely.
This is definitely the answer.
I think that's absolutely brilliant. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Well done. $9.99 for a pack of 100. That's just brilliant. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a deal. You choose however you want to use them. Or let's talk about kind of for display purposes. So when you've made a load of pairs of earrings, you've got the cards to put them on for when you go to your craft fairs. You've cut the little holes, you put the earrings in. You get to the craft fair, you start taking them out the boxes, and half of them, half the earrings have fallen out, and it's really frustrating. If it's just for display purposes, these are absolutely wonderful. It's going to stop your earrings from falling off the card. It's going to really, it's just going to save you all that faff and all that bother. $9.99. Well done. There's loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal. And of course, not just for sterling silver, but for base metal as well. You've got a load of great ways in which to use them. I suppose as well, if you do make that hole so it goes all the way through the bead, if you made it a little bit larger, you could use it as a slider kind of clasp if you wanted to.
They're very useful. It's the sort of thing that you think, what can I use to do this with?
Yeah.
And then you'll think, I know.
Exactly. So if you are going to be, there's the wonderful thing about components like this, there's no wrong way to use these. Should we go lower? Yeah, why not? There's loads of you there this morning. Goodness me, we've been so busy already this morning. We're all very excited for the Dremel, which is coming up. I don't think anyone's more excited than Deb, though.
Is the man from Dremel here yet? Can I ask him questions?
I know, this is it. And if I tell you what, you send your questions in about the Dremel, but if you haven't got any, Deb's got literally an arm's length full of questions. So, and a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity coming your way. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. Well done, everybody. $7.99. Well done.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Absolutely fantastic. What a treat. That's what, 8p each? Amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Pamela Maker in County Antrim, Bridget, Laura, Helen Maker in Cumbria, Deborah Maker in West Midlands, Katrina, well done to you, Cynthia, Lynn Maker, Bridget, Mary and Jerry. Gosh, there's loads of it. Oh, sorry, Karina, not Katrina. Lovely Karina, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. What an opportunity. I'm trying to think as well for kind of... I'm trying to think why else you would... What other things might you use which are going to be a little bit spiky maybe? Where things are going to stick up maybe. I'm thinking, you know, for protecting... I don't know. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I want to use these for other things as well.
There's a lot of things where you need to, even while you're making, you need to not stab yourself.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it, isn't it?
While you're working.
If you've got a load of loose T-pins or something, use them as little ends on T-pins. Yeah. You know, why not? It's fantastic, isn't it? Cheryl, well done to you. Maker in Hampshire's bought 10 packs of these. Well done to you, my lovely. Amazing. Go, 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 go. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. They're 8p each. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Let's do minute clock to close. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now, coming up. Oh, gosh. Well, to be honest, I don't actually know what we've got coming up. Yeah. Yeah. So we're not going to be selling the Dremel till 10. We've got projects coming up next, and
can I have a play with the Dremel during my demo, please?
Producing from the floor, Neri. Make a note of that. She's producing from the floor. Make a note of that.
You know how much I love you.
I love the fact she calls him DJ Neri as well. I think that's just
Can
the
I
cutest
please
thing.
involve the Dremel in my demo?
These kind of conversations should go on. Great. Well, he's got to say yes, hasn't he? These kind of conversations should go on, Deb, in the break.
He's
not
got no
live
choice.
on the show.
He's got no choice.
Under the bus. Yes. Yes, Deb, of course.
I'll get you a coffee.
Quick message, here we go. Hi, guys. Are you going to be selling 925 earring backs anymore?
Yeah, they're very useful, aren't they?
So, collector in Bedfordshire. We did do them. Okay, collector in Bedfordshire. We're going to be putting them on in the break. How many have we got? 2. So get them literally as soon. Yeah, we're going to try and get some more in, but we're going to put them on the website as soon as we go to the break. Quantities of 2. Oh, here we go. Collector in Bedfordshire. Here we go. Sterling silver. Push on earring stoppers. 6 pieces. Just do them.
Go.
Just do them. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second for projects, demos, Dremel, a very happy Deb Kershaw. She's stroking it. I know, it's crazy. Right, we'll see you in a sec.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So I've questioned. He's left the studio, poor man.
They've just left.
It's been up really early and I'm
Literally,
like,
Bob. How is he different? How long does this do? How did he get? We've never done this before. Honestly,
man.
we're like two mad women.
I'm just going to move the chair because I need full... There I am. Look at this. This is... Sorry. Should I say?
Beautiful.
It's the latest cordless model and the most powerful.
Yeah, it's honestly amazing. Comes with 2 batteries.
Comes with 2 batteries, so you don't have to worry about recharging. You can have one on charge, you can be using one, and then you can swap it over. And you don't have to wait till it's completely run out of charge to recharge it again. You can top it up. Oh, it's epic. He'll tell you all about it.
And you get the free flexi shaft as well.
You get the free flexi shaft.
And you get the huge flight case with it as well. Accessories.
A stand, cutting wheels.
And when you get the Dremel as well, when you get any of their products, but I mean, we're talking about this obviously today, it comes with all of this. I would literally have this hanging in my hanging in my workshop. I'd have this close to hand because it's all color coded. So it basically tells you what all the accessories are for, what you're going to use them for. So cutting, engraving, all these kinds of things. And it's all color coded, so it'll tell you what all of the accessories do, what you can use them for, what materials you can use them for. It is so unbelievably useful. Get all your questions ready though, because we've just literally thrown a load of questions. But if you've got any questions, we will address all of them again when we come to launch this at 10 o'clock. You're going to see it in action in this hour though. It's honestly brilliant. I know you love a tool, but this is like next level. Is that Cherry? Oh, hello.
Look
it's
what
next
I've
level,
got.
isn't it? I know.
Dremel.
Happy. The unboxing
it's
by
so
Kinga.
Amazing.
It's gorgeous. And you get this as well. You get the box, the flight case, the flexi shaft for free. I know. Look at that. Amazing.
I'm just going to turn it on a minute. Just carry on.
It's so exciting. It's so exciting. It is so exciting.
I just want to make sure I've done it properly.
No. Now? Okay, he's put it on pre-order. Oh, great little meeting about that, Neri. Well done. Got to put it on pre-order. Got to put it on pre-order. Put it on pre-order now. Put it on pre-order. Great.
It's epic at polishing. Sorry.
Okay, Neri's
turn it off. Just.
Do you know what?
Shall I just demo? Can I get
wind her up, let her go. Let's just demo with it, love. Honestly, wind her up and let her go.
Well, look, it's got no wires.
She's not on commission, by the way.
I'm not actually. Oh, there's a. Yeah, right. No,
you should be.
Right, I'm not playing.
You should be. Yeah, you should be. Right, this is awesome.
Look at this. Right, so here it is. Hello, and.
We've never done this Dremel before. First time we've ever done it.
This is brand new.
So it's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the latest model.
The 8240.
So this is what I found out in the 1 minute 30 seconds of questioning. Dremel are going to come on, is it 10?
10, yeah.
And they'll tell you everything. But the main things I wanted to know is what's different about this model, why do I need it? It's the latest cordless model. The battery pack, it's the same battery pack that they use in their Bosch professional manufacturing tools, which is epic, and it's more powerful. So more powerful.
You get two
Two
batteries.
of these. More powerful is amazing because if you're wanting to drill, if you're wanting to grind, if you're wanting to engrave, I think that a lot of us use our Dremels for polishing and finishing.
There's so many more applications though.
You know,
really are.
You can use it for wood. Anything you can think about, you can pretty much use the Dremel for. Hence why mine keeps getting stolen by my children. And when I buy this one, I'm going to hide it.
Yes, I would.
So that was the main question. What for me was, why do I need this one? What's different? It's a lot more powerful.
Yeah.
It's cordless.
Yeah.
Give me a cordless piece of kit any day of the week.
I think the fact that it comes with 2 replaceable batteries, so whilst Deb is demoing with this one, we're charging the other one down there.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of people want to know how long is the battery going to last, because that will determine the kind of projects you can do.
Yeah.
Am I going to get halfway through a project and then have to wait for half a day? And something that we're going to address when we actually play this properly in the 10 o'clock hour is, because it's got this new technology of battery, you don't have to let it go all the way down to 0 and then recharge it for 6 hours. You can literally charge it for 5 minutes, you can charge it for half an hour, you can charge it for 2 hours. It's entirely up to you. But whilst you're working with one, you're charging the other battery. It comes with the charger as well. It's honestly brilliant. It's
what you've
genuinely
just said
fantastic.
Is very, very important, because I don't know about you, but if I'm in the middle of finishing off something, removing solder, sanding down, I do not, my battery dies completely frustrating.
Yeah, absolutely.
So to be able to have that other battery on the go, so that I know I just pop this one out and it's so easy to come out. It just literally pops out at the end.
Because certain applications will be more draining on a battery than others, presumably.
And
you know,
usage.
having worked with this tool.
You know,
before.
if you're going to use this, and now this is your Dremel, and usually you would have to hold this. So I'm just going to get that in shot.
Which is fine.
Which is fine, but it's a heavier thing to hold. So
and
if
you
you're
put
doing,
your applicator
you've
on
got
the end
your
of there.
applicator on the end. So if you are doing precision work, obviously you haven't got as much manoeuvrability.
Yeah.
So that's where I would never not use my flexi shaft. Now I've got one. Look at this.
So this is where the flexi shaft is. You get this free, by the way. This isn't like an add-on that you have to pay extra for. You get it for free. That's like holding a pen. There's no other engraving precision tool, any polishing tool that I've ever seen where it is that ergonomic. If you tried to polish with tools before, they're big, they're burly, you know, you've got to offer it up, and the size of the wheel is much larger. For smaller pieces, but you can use it with bigger pieces as well. Honestly, having an ergonomic pen-like, almost like a stylus quality, is absolutely terrific. It genuinely is brilliant.
So if you watched me do my fox a couple of weeks ago,
foxy lock.
I pierced out the fox with my saw.
Yeah.
Deliberately did it rough, and sometimes I do pierce rough. It depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I just want to get it over and done with. Sometimes, you know,
you take your time.
I take my time.
Yeah.
But you can then neaten it out with your Dremel. So if you're using a grinding tool, I would sort of use those tools to go into the little details. As far as the project that we're doing in the 9am, which is the Zodiac rings, this is a silver one, and I found that it was quite work hardened. And so before I went to set the stone, I annealed it, I heated it.
Yeah.
So of course, when you heat metal, it takes the high shine out of it. And to be honest, when you're setting a tool, a stone, you might mark your ring anyway with your tool, just by accident. We often do that. So the polishing and the finishing is a really big part of producing professional looking, high quality jewellery, and that's what I always use my rotary tool for here. So I've got the polishing wheel that comes in with the kit here, and you also get some rouge polish. So this is rouge polish. So if I want to polish this, now what I've actually got it on is just a polishing cone. It's so that I can keep hold of it while I'm working. So I'm going to turn it on from the main part of the tool, which is here. Now, in my studio, I have it hanging on a stand. Yeah. You could have sort of a hook from the wall or whatever.
It's got a loop to hang it from.
So you can hang that, but because it's cordless, of course, you could also, put it down somewhere. That's fine. So you've got different settings on here. So I just want to see what the speed goes up to, because I noticed it went up really, So it goes up to 35. Wow. My other Dremels don't go up that high, so that's more powerful. So this is your. Should we do this on the overhead?
Yeah, honestly, this is amazing.
This is your power, and then this is your on and off switch here. So I've got it on 15 now, and I can feel that really is quite strong. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Let me put it there. And then you can see that I can get really precise into my polishing.
I love my Dremel, but I hate having to plug it in. This is game changing, and I think I'm going to have 2 Dremels. Honestly,
Michael, isn't it a pain?
There is more than enough room in people's lives for 2 Dremels.
So can you see how this is very quickly, especially if you look at the front, bringing that back up to a beautiful shine. Now, never use your Dremel for polishing or anything without a mask, because you don't want to be breathing this in. I'm not standing over it. I've got my head back, and you can't hear me if I've got my mask on. Yeah. Also, you need to protect your eyes, so if you don't wear glasses, have some goggles. Can you see how just with that little bit of rouge, that is buffing up? Yeah. Now, another thing that I would use this for, and I'm just going to turn it off.
Yeah.
Another thing that I would use this for is if I'm setting in a pre-made setting.
Yeah.
Sometimes your little gemstone, there might just be a tiny bit of silver that is stopping your gemstone from sitting as it should. So you can pop on your ball burr inside and just take out that little bit of metal, and because it's so precise that I can hold this, I can get, obviously not with this attachment, but so precise. I can get right in there, the speed that I want, and just remove a tiny bit of metal, or I can thin that out, whatever I need to do with this. And because I'm holding it like I am, the flexi shaft to me is everything. I can pretty much do whatever job I want to do, whether that be grind. You know when you solder, and sometimes you'll be left with sort of that solder excess that's on your metal, then removing it with a rotary tool, honestly, it's a game changer. It removes it in seconds, and then you can bring it back up to a high shine. So they do so many different attachments.
What I love about all these attachments is you get with this Dremel, we'll show you this properly when we come to play it later in the 10 o'clock hour. You get all of these accessories. If you're looking at that and thinking, right, I don't have a clue what any of these do, don't worry, because with this you get information. This is so fantastic. So you get all of this information. So this will tell you that this one here, which is one of the tools, which is one of the accessories that you get, this is for cleaning and polishing.
Yeah.
What can I use it with? All of the materials are detailed down here that you can use it with. So you can use it with wood, metal, brick, you know, and the key is on the back as well. You've got all of these little different attachments. So you've got all your polishing mops as well. What I'm going to use these polishing mops for? Well, you can use it with all of these materials down here. That's again for cleaning and polishing. But it goes even further. There are attachments in here that I've never seen before. It is absolutely unbelievable, the pack that you are getting here. So, for instance, look at this. You've got this. I looked at it, I didn't have a clue what that was. That's a detailer's grip. So you can change the grip on your Dremel as well. So you can see it in action here. This is just brilliant. I've never seen this before. We've never done it before. There it is there in action. So this is how you would use it. You'd attach it onto the front of your Dremel, so to rest against the kind of the pad of your hand if you're going to be doing engraving onto glass. That is included free of charge. This is included free of charge. I mean, this is included as well, which is a shaping platform, which is here. Where is it?
So if you're engraving,
again, included free of charge. It's all included in the pack. It's amazing.
What you're getting in this is mind-blowing. I can't think of anything that I couldn't do with it. The main ones that I use are my sanding disc, which you get loads in here, because when I'm finishing off, I don't want any sharp edges on anything. And polishing, I mean, this is like, if you think about a large polishing machine, you've got a little version here. So you've got all the polishing wheels. It's a pretty epic piece of kit. I can't wait to ask more questions. But the main ones I wanted to know was, why do I need it if I've already got one? And how is this different to the ones that we've done before? And I've had that answered, that this is a much more powerful piece of kit than we've ever had before for a handheld. It's the latest non-wire portable version. I don't think we've ever had one in a case like this with all this with it, have we?
It's got as well, just very, very briefly, it's got a line and circle cutter included in this as well. So if you're going to be, using it for more professional applications, it's got that. So you've got your line and circle cutter. We've never done that before. It's also got this incredible attachment as well, which is for which is a multi-purposing cutting kind of base as well. Honestly, this is absolutely amazing. You're going to see the tool in action, obviously. The great thing about Dremel is they're phenomenal at marketing their items. So you can go online, you can go onto Pinterest, you can go onto the internet, and you can go onto Amazon, and you can find lots and lots and lots of different demos and videos to show this incredible tool in action as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, you might be asking, what is Deb using the Dremel with? She's using it with, you're using it, aren't you, with these Zodiac ring projects, which are just gorgeous. We're going to bring them to air. The price is embarrassing.
I don't know what these are going to.
Do you not?
No,
Have you not done it?
No.
Oh, right, okay. This is going to be fun. Now, because it's a sterling silver, you can solder with them. You can do all sorts with them. You get different styles. excuse me, zodiac signs here. Sagittarius, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Aquarius, Libra, Capricorn, Scorpio, Aries, Taurus, Gemini and Pisces. Okay, choose whichever one you want. Choose whichever star sign you want. With the zodiac ring, you get the corresponding gemstone. So, for instance, you get, where's the Taurus one? The Taurus one, yeah, I've literally only got like a dozen of the Taurus one left. You get an emerald with the Taurus one. You get loads of different gemstones. Okay, the gemstones come with the corresponding zodiac star sign ring. How much would you expect to pay for a sterling silver, fully adjustable because they're not soldered closed, so for any ring size, it doesn't matter what ring size you are, it doesn't matter whether you're going to be wearing it on your thumb, on your pinky, on your middle finger, it doesn't matter, okay? Because they're not soldered, they're fully adjustable. You can solder them closed if you want to get that kind of more definite size, it's entirely up to you. How much would you pay, how much would you expect to pay at a craft fair or in a jeweller's or in a boutique for a sterling silver zodiac star sign ring with corresponding birthstone? How much would you expect to pay? 50?
Yeah.
60?
About that, I would
£70 maybe? Maybe slightly more, maybe slightly less, I don't know. What if I was to tell you today, for those prices I've just mentioned, you are going to be able to multi buy.
Oh, really?
How about 30-second clock, one price, and we've got the same in gold-plated silver as well. This is precious metal. And I literally had to go into the details this morning 2 or 3 times to double check and sit with Neri and say, look, these are precious metal, aren't they? I cannot believe the price. It's a giveaway price. Do you know what? And I've never said this about sterling silver in my entire life. If you make a mistake and it all goes horribly wrong, it actually doesn't matter.
Really?
The price is that low. It's like a try it out. You know how you try out, instead of working with sterling silver wire, you try a design out in silver-plated copper.
Yeah.
And you try it out because you're a little bit worried because silver's a real investment because it's a precious commodity and blah, blah, blah. Forget all of that. Oh. You can literally try it out with sterling silver. And I do mean try it out. One price. This is obscene. It's embarrassing. Choose whichever ring you want. Choose whichever star sign you want. Your price, it's embarrassingly low. It's obscene. How about we take these to $7.99? $7.99. Choose whichever ring you want. Choose your star sign: Pisces, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, Capricorn, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Virgo, Cancer, Sagittarius. There we go. Fantastic. I mean, absolutely brilliant.
They're so pretty. I mean, even if I know they're birthstone rings, but
yeah, I
don't really care.
I'd
wear them, just because they're pretty.
Yes, absolutely.
Even if it wasn't my, but I couldn't make it for that. I couldn't get the wire, factor in my time.
It's brilliant,
buy
isn't
the
it?
gemstone.
So let's go through these. Aquarius is January the 20th to February 18th. Pisces is Feb 19th to March 20th. Aries is March 21st to April 19th. Taurus is April 20th to May 20th. Gemini is May 21st to June 21st. Cancer is June 22nd to July 22nd. Leo is July 23rd to August 22nd. Virgo is August 23rd to September 22nd. Libra is September 23rd to October 23rd. Scorpio is October 24th to November 21st. Sagittarius is November 22nd to December 21st. And Capricorn is December 22nd to January 19th. That's amazing. Just get them all. Get them all. Multi buy them all. Go for it. Well done. Incredible. Absolutely brilliant. And do you see what I mean by try it out with sterling silver? And if it goes horribly wrong, yes, you've lost $7.99, but you've learnt so much.
But it can't really go horribly wrong.
Exactly.
There's nothing really to go horribly wrong with this, because all you could do is potentially make a dent in it with your tool, which you can polish out.
Of course you can.
You can polish out with a sanding block. You can definitely polish out with a rotary tool.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've had a play with these because I was like, I want it to be gold and silver. So I don't know if you can see that under our lights.
I love the fact you've done that. I think that's so brave of you and so clever.
I just nipped off with my Dremel.
I love this. It's gorgeous.
Off of the motif, the gold plating, so that the silver came through, and just around the garnet, so that the shank of the ring is gold plated, and the little motif and the
like the bezel almost.
Bezel around the gemstone is silver. So this just shows that as jewellery makers, we can even change a ready-made piece to be bespoke.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The gold version is coming up. It's similarly a ridiculous deal. The thing I love about these rings is it's one size fits all, isn't it? They are completely unsoldered, kind of attached, if you like. So whatever ring size you are. So if I want to make it smaller, Deb, how do I do that? What do I do?
To make it smaller, you just squeeze it together.
Oh, perfect. So just like that?
Yeah.
Pop it on a mandrel or pop it on your finger?
If you need, when you're working on it, if it gets out of shape, just pop it on your ring mandrel.
Yeah.
And it will go back into shape. If you're having trouble with that, then just use a rawhide mallet and give it a little gentle sort of stroke on the mallet there and it will go back into shape.
Fantastic. See, that's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Let's get that price point for the gold one in. This is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? It's just brilliant. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. So each one comes with a corresponding gemstone. This is incredible. Well done. Here we go, all the way down, $9.99.
So you usually pay a premium for the plating.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you?
Pisces comes with an amethyst, Aries aquamarine, Taurus white topaz, Gemini emerald, Cancer mother of pearl, Leo ruby, Virgo peridot, Libra sapphire, Scorpio Ethiopian opal, Sagittarius citrine, Capricorn turquoise, and Aquarius garnet. The reason why, some of them, because the zodiac signs span 2 months, as in December to January, you might find it's not your particular birthstone, but it's the birthstone of that kind of particular zodiac star sign. So absolutely fantastic. The way to get around that is obviously to buy a couple of them. And buy different ones. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Congratulations. Well done. $9.99. Isn't that brilliant?
It's amazing. One of Daisy's friends went to London and she went to a famous jewellery retailer and bought something. And it was a ring. And I'm not going to say where it's from, but it's kind of like a mid-range jewellery place.
Yes.
And we went, oh, how much was that then? £130. To which Daisy and I both went, oh, because we're in the JewelleryMaker bubble. And it wasn't much different to this.
At £130 for a gorgeous designer gem set, it's a brilliant deal.
It was silver.
But we can do $7.99.
$7.99
and you can easily, and as you said right at the beginning of the show, even if you're not like a gem setter, I mean, we've got the gem setting tool now, which is amazing, it's revolutionary. But if you are somebody who's never set gemstones and it puts the fear of God into you, then you can just glue it into the setting if you want to, can't you? As you were saying.
That's mine, isn't it?
Yes, sorry. Here we go.
Right, so this is my favourite tool. You can prong set with it, but you can also sort of rub over set with it as well. It's got 7 interchangeable heads, and they just come off very, very simply by screwing off the end like that, and you can just replace it. And the great thing about this is that once you get it over the top of either your prongs or your setting, you've got everything encased in there.
Lovely.
And you can just either gently rotate,
twizzle it,
or I have been known to pop it on the top of my gemstone and take my hammer and gently tap, 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 tap,
okay,
tap, and it will start to bring your edges over the top.
Lovely.
Now, sometimes, depending on the setting, you might need to use your pusher first of all and sort of push those sides in, or maybe give them a little file. And then I usually use this at the end because it also does a really lovely burnishing effect on the top. So as ever, Make sure that your gemstone is sat in there. I would not set a gemstone from this angle. I'll make sure I'm over the top of it, that I'm checking that everything is flat, because if you look from this angle, you need to get down on the level of the gemstone. Now, if you think, I don't have any of the tools, I've got no intention of getting the tools, but I really like this ring, just add some high post cement or some 2-part epoxy in there and glue it in.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, so simple,
which is
so
what
easy.
a lot of jewellers do.
Yeah, absolutely. So your gem setting tool with 7 interchangeable heads. You got the interchangeable heads because, of course, you've got different gemstones which you might be setting, different kind of settings entirely, but, you know, prong settings or you know, slightly larger gemstones, slightly smaller gemstones, whatever it might be. Price point on this is absolutely brilliant. It's so easy to change the heads on these, by the way. You literally just get the head and you screw it on, and if it's too big, don't worry, take it off and replace it for a smaller one.
It's really good when you're prong setting as well, because the prongs kind of sit inside the little cup.
Yes,
so
it's like a conical shape, isn't it?
It's not as easy to slip.
Yeah, brilliant. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Go, go, go.
I don't know what this is going to either.
$12.99.
Oh, very good.
Yep, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
It's a quality tool. I've had mine for ages. I bought it before we even brought these here, and I paid a lot more for this than $12.99.
See, that's fantastic, isn't it? Well done, Trisha, Helen, Sonia, Maker, Kathy, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. Linda, well done to you, my lovely, in Cambridgeshire. Loads and loads of people coming through. £12.99. Would you say as well that with some of these, if you're worried about kind of scratching the metal that you're going to be using it with, could you put something in here, like even like a bit of electrical tape or maybe masking tape? Would that help protect it a little bit, maybe?
It doesn't scratch, because if you have a look inside, as long as you keep it
super smooth, isn't it?
It's very smooth, and that's sort of the point. So if you're only doing a circle, what you're doing is you're actually rubbing metal on metal. So in essence, you're kind of burnishing it at the same time. So sometimes, even if I haven't used this tool to set, when I'm ready, I'll go over the top and I'll just twist it gently, and it will burnish and give a lovely
shine.
Now, obviously, it depends on the gemstone you're using. I wouldn't use it if I was setting an opal or something super soft, but garnet, absolutely perfect. And obviously, if you're prong setting, then you're going to like move your prongs over the top, so you're not going to be touching that gemstone. So yeah, it's a great little tool. I don't know how I've lived without mine, to be honest. And when we bought it, I thought, oh good, I can really get behind this because I use it myself.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We've got loads to get through between now and the end of the hour. The Dremel, we're going to be playing the Dremel. It's going to be launching at 10 o'clock. It is on pre-order. Can I say we've got quite a few questions. A couple of the Dremels have already gone, which is great to see. It's a brand new Dremel that we've never done before. You get the free flexi shaft as well, and you get loads of accessories, and you get the box as well, the flight case as well, which is just incredible. So all of that's going to be coming your way at 10 a.m. Very, very excited about that. It is on pre-order if you want to go ahead and get it. It's going to be brill. Shall we do a start by? Let's go. Here we go. So, a Jadeite deal.
Perfect sizes, aren't they? Beautiful.
They are gloss.
They are glossy.
Glossy. Do you get both of them? Oh my gosh. So it's like a double trouble deal. Well, it is now anyway. Right, just like that. I'm looking at this and thinking, Capriccio.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine? Have you ever made one out of Jadeite?
No, only the quartzite.
Oh, quartzite jade. Oh, yes, with the ombre, yes.
Oh, that was gorgeous. I wear that.
I bet. Yeah.
I get a lot of comments on that one.
It's such a statementy design, though, isn't it? I think
it is, and it just if you love your gemstones, it's on your wrist. You can see them, and you can see a lot of them.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
So you can be like, ooh.
That's the wonderful thing. Look at the range of colours you're getting here, the range of tones, just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, do you know what? You're absolutely right. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Neri's saying, when was the last time we bought a strand of 6mm round Jadeites to wear? I genuinely don't know. This is like, yeah, it must be around about, it's definitely not this year. I love it. I absolutely love the quality you're getting here.
I love my long line necklaces in the 6mm because I tend to find 8mm a bit too heavy. 4mm's nice, but you know, I don't know, maybe a little bit small for me, but 6mm is my absolute perfect size for my long line necklaces, for my cord necklaces. It's kind of that perfect size.
I'm thinking you've got a mala, and I want to say it's either red jade or nan hong. It's definitely a red gem, and it's with a 6mm gem.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and it's not, because malas you think, oh, I've got to use big gemstones, big statementy gemstones. It's got to make a, you know, but Deb has got this. Made this beautiful mala using it's a red gemstone of some description,
it's
and
carnelian.
There's 6. Is it? That's it. It's carnelian, and they're just 6mm gems. Actually, this with carnelian would look absolutely extraordinary.
Oh, yeah.
And it doesn't need to be a massive gem. You can create the most iconic piece, and we're talking about making gorgeous pieces here. You know, if you've been making jewelry for 16 years, you know, fantastic. But if this is your first purchase from JewelleryMaker, stretchy bracelets. You cannot go wrong with just making little stretchy bracelets with these. With such a beautiful symbolic gemstone. It's so, so, so special. How about we do this? $199. Now that is for both strands. So it's £100 a strand, which for type A, 6mm Jadeite, is absolutely perfect. 6mm jade is gold dust. It still is gold dust. It's the ultimate size in the ultimate gemstone. So whether it's earrings, necklaces, bracelets, charms. Have we got any other 6mm Jadeites on our website? We have white, we've had black. I think we probably had red back in the day, maybe even honey and Olmec. This is the original jade that we got 5-6 years ago. And but what's so wonderful about this is it's got that glossiness, that gem jelly quality. You know, the type A Burmese material. So we've got more sit. 149 per strand, 6mm rounds. We've got Olmec 6mm rounds on our website. How much is that a strand? $299, $399. Oh my gosh. Irene, Teresa, well done to you, my lovelies. Now, I wish that we had more of these, but we don't. We don't have hundreds at all. 2 38cm strands, 2 of them. Is this a buy one, get one free? Is this a, oh my gosh, buy one, get the second one with a bit of a discount? It's beyond anything I think we've ever done before. Neri's kind of likening it to a buy one for half price and then get the other one free of charge. I mean, it's literally ridiculous what we're about to do. You are going to be able to get this on split pay. Those split payments, by the way, are interest free. So if you do opt for split pay, you're not being penalised at all. You are literally getting these for totally interest free. Here we go, $99.99, which basically makes each one of these £50 a strand.
Goodness me.
Yeah, that's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Your 3 split payments of $33.33. Unbelievable, absolutely brilliant. Imagine testing out and trying and practicing your pearl knotting using these.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Gorgeous. You don't have to use silk. You could use your Essilon cords because, of course, these will have really generous drill holes as well. So you don't have to use, the most premium material to knot them with. If you want to try it out with Essilon and then, take it apart and then knot it again with your silk, you absolutely can do. $99.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Don't forget you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is just amazing. Guess what? Not done.
I didn't think we were.
Not done. Now, this is going to stay on 3 individual split payments, no matter what the price point we go to is. And by the way, we explained this to somebody the other day, and I realised I don't explain it very often. No matter what price point you come in at, let's say you came in to get this at $99.99, yeah? You're not going to be paying $99.99. Every one of you pays the final low price. Yeah, don't worry about the photo. This is what you're getting. 2 strands, 2 38cm strands of Type A natural 6mm jadeite. Susan, well done to you as well, my lovely, in Essex. Congratulations, well done. Deb in West Midlands, well done to you, my lovely. Susan, if you want to, check out now, my lovely, well done. Go, go, go. We're taking the prize. Oh, no, Susan wants 3. Oh, my gosh. Go, go, go. Well done, my lovely. This is for 2 strands, 2 full 38cm strands of natural Type A jadeite, Burmese jadeite. Another anonymous bidder coming through. Yeah, definitely enough for a marler here. Use your marker beads in there as well. That's going to be amazing. How about we go really, really, really low? $69.99. That means each one of these strands is £35, which, by the way, on split pay, $23.33 on Alison Go on split pay, which is unbelievable. Type A natural Burmese jade. You know and I know it's not worth anywhere near that price. You know and I know in a knotted, even in a stretchy bracelet, one stretchy bracelet is worth considerably more. Well done, Alison. Maker and Fifes there as well. Well done to you, my lovely. $69.99. What a deal. Go, go, go. Deb, if you want to, check out now. Well done to you, my lovely. More people coming through. $69.99. I mean, it's just, I would be getting these and just using them when the time is right.
I can't remember the last time I saw a 6mm strand in jade.
Yeah.
I've got a marler that I made literally ages ago with a little elephant on the bottom.
Oh, how lovely.
And I wear that a lot. And again, it goes with everything. I think I wore it to the NEC last time we did a show. And loads of people commented on it.
Yeah, see, this is exactly it. So whether you're going to be making a half marler bracelet, a full marler necklace, whether you're just going to be getting these and not using them until the time is right, but you can identify this as a phenomenal deal. Janice, well done to you, my lovely. There are more in baskets. Oh my gosh, 45 seconds and we're taking the details away. That is amazing. Why is this so special, you know, getting this incredible material from Burma? Okay, the borders are closed. There's nothing coming out. So this literally, we would have bought this, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago probably. Maybe 3 years ago. But the point is, we can't get any more. This is it. This is it. This is it. Alan in Bristol, check out, my lovely. Well done. This is going to sell out today. 20 seconds, we're taking those details away. Essex, if you want 3, take it now. Teresa, well done to you as well. Janice has just taken hers. Well done to you, my lovely. 14 seconds, we're taking those details away. Take advantage of those 3 split payments because, I mean, I would, just purely because you're not paying any interest at all on that.
No. And it's just, it's helpful, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a treat. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Right. Shall we do another ridiculous gemstone deal? Everyone's asking. Okay, we are just under 10 minutes away from the brand new Dremel with the free flexi shaft. You get the box, you get the flight case, you get the flexi shaft, you get all of the accessories as well, and a brand new Dremel. It's cordless. It's absolutely amazing. It's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. You're covered by that 1 P&P as well. You're not paying any more in P&P. Mariska, take it. Janice, well done to you. Gosh, there's loads in baskets there for the final few. Shall we do an incredible... Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, sparkly.
Say that again, Neary. This is no way is this natural. Absolutely no way. And it looks like this. Oh, my gosh. Now, you know what I'm going to say. This, with the incredible Mozambique Amazonite that we've got coming up.
This with the 12 o'clock projects as well. Because
oh, yes!
If you are going to wire wrap around a frame, a gemstone, nothing works better than a little gemstone with lots of sparkle.
For sure.
Because you're not distorting the shape that you've already made, you're enhancing it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That's exactly it, isn't it? The beauty with gems of this kind of size is, on their own, wonderful. You know, as a single bracelet alongside other bangles, like your collection of bangles, Deb, amazing. Very, very simply knotted into, threaded into, you know, a beaded bead design. Oh, gosh, they really do hold their own. These are micro-faceted. No, there isn't a day that goes by that I'm not grateful that we have micro-faceted gemstones here on JewelleryMaker. It was such a big leap for us. It was a big risk for us. I'm so glad we took the risk and we took the opportunity to go, do you know what? We're going to do something different here on JM. They're incredibly expensive to bring to air, micro-faceted gemstones, but they're so worth it. Worth it because of what they offer you. Unparalleled sparkle. The reason why I'm amazed that this is natural apatite is the vast majority of apatite you will get on the high street is, and you know, to a lesser extent, JewelleryMaker, you know, I would say probably about 50% of the apatite that we bring to you is heat treated. This is all completely natural. I love it. 8 carats in total. £10. What if I was to tell you today, we are nowhere near done.
Oh, really?
Like, nowhere near done. Say again, Neri. Yeah. Over 500 of this strand have sold. A, because it's natural. B, because it's the price point is obscene. C, because it's apatite. Who doesn't love apatite? It's fresh, it's zingy, it's energetic. It's got a beautiful energy to it, hasn't it? Totally natural. Your deal today. This is amazing, by the way. £4.99.
What?
I don't know what kind of strand of apatite I would ever expect to get for $4.99, but it wouldn't be natural. It wouldn't be micro-faceted. It would be kind of grubby looking kind of nuggets, maybe. Yeah, it certainly would not have clarity, colour, and no way. You're kidding me.
That's amazing because they're 2 to 3 mil. So whatever you can do with an 11OC bead, which is 2 mil, you can do with these.
Oh, well now, okay, right.
I mean, this is going to work out probably less expensive than CB.
Yeah, I know.
For a gemstone.
Janice, maker in Fife, maker in Cardiff, well done to you. I mean, wow. £3.99.
That's amazing. That really is amazing.
Apatite, micro-faceted rounds. It's gone crazy. It's gone absolutely wild. I mean, they look amazing in the studio. You look at them on the recording and they are literally, they are sparkling.
Looks like a beautiful ocean or something, doesn't it? It's absolutely.
Oh, like light sparkling off the sea. Yeah, you're
just
absolutely
gorgeous.
right. They are, it's unparalleled.
Yeah.
Deb, can you do a capriccio bracelet with 2 to 3 mil beads? Oh my gosh,
So
wow, Mariska.
either use 2 of these in your netting instead of 1 4 mil.
Yeah.
Or you can use 1 of these and an 11O either side. Whatever fits in the gap you can use. Usually I would use a 4 mil. So if you use 2 of these instead of 1, they'll fit in the gap. That'll look beautiful because it would give it a more delicate look, and I think it would be super sparkly.
Yeah, I love that idea. Thank you for that inspiration coming through. Listen, here it is with the gorgeous Mozambique, Amazonite coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Looks absolutely terrific, doesn't it? Shropshire's got 2, Merseyside's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 2. By the way, it's really easy to multi-buy. When you multi-buy, if you're going to give us a call and you're going to speak to our call centre team who are based just upstairs over there, then say, hi guys, please can I have 2, 3, 4 of these? And if the quantity's available, absolutely 100% yes. If you're multi-buying on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. Everyone pays that final low price of $3.99. Even if you came through to get this at $9.99, no one's paying that. You're all paying that final low price of $3.99 per strand. I think with the Amazonite, with the gorgeous Mozambique Amazonite, it looks terrific. I mean, there's not a place in the world that could, I think, offer you gemstone quality like this at prices like this. That is absolutely terrific.
Use these are spacers than precious metal spacers sometimes, because you don't get any tarnishing or anything like the oils of your skin. It's not going to make any difference to the gemstone. So they're actually really beautiful as space. If you want to, like, this is a perfect combination in an example. If you don't want to take away from the colour but you want to enhance it, then these two together, I mean, can I just say we are absolutely hitting Amazonite out of the park at the moment.
I know. We really are. We're so lucky with Amazonite at the minute. And we are with apatite as well. I mean, the proof is there. Listen, oh my gosh. So excited for the Dremel, which is coming up in a couple of moments. But before we do that, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Deb, you need to just put it down.
Sorry.
She won't stop. She can't stop. The Dremel is going to be coming up as your deal of the day. But before we do that, let's go to the Wall of Fame. We've got some gorgeous entries today. And we've got some exciting news about what's coming up on Friday as well. See you in a sec. Wall of Fame?
So do I.
It's pretty much the most organised part of the show, I think. Anyway, here we go. Let's start off with lovely Wendy Crick, your number 453. Wendy says, hello, wonderful JM people. My young friend, who will be 10 years old on Tuesday, found me this interesting shell whilst out walking on the beach.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I put resin in the bare centre and added opals around the edge. I also added Swarovski crystals saved from the old days of Cerulean. Gosh, wow, that takes me back. And I made a sterling silver bail. On the reverse is a large pearl surrounded by opal chips. Everything except the shell, of course, from JM. Best wishes to all. What a lovely piece. That's truly unique, isn't it?
And it's lovely to show a little one what can be done. You know, that's really beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Wendy. How beautiful.
Ooh. Ooh. 454, I'm at Kerry Longshaw, and she says, hello to all at JM and my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. It's a rainbow moonstone pendant wrapped in round silver-plated copper wire. Both cabochon and wire were purchased from yourselves. This pendant has a beautiful blue shimmer, but unfortunately you can't see it in this photo. Wishing good luck to everyone who enters. That's such a lovely,
Isn't that gorgeous?
It just, I don't know, the lines are absolutely gorgeous and it just lends itself to setting that stone beautifully. Good luck, Kerry. That's absolutely stunning.
Thank you, lovely. Tina Bees, your number 455. Oh, wow, this is stunning. Tina says, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Took me over a week to design and plan.
That's gorgeous.
I know I can improve as it didn't turn out as I wanted. A more of a choker style. Funnily enough, only today saw that Yvonne is going to demo this on this style of necklace on Sunday. So I'm excited to get some tips on how to make it better. Never happy. Included gems are black spinel of different sizes and shapes, black agate, black obsidian drops, all from JM. The circle is made by threading 0.4 wire twice through, as it didn't have a suitable connector. So I made one. My daughter is wearing this tonight on her night out, still hoping for a big win. Good luck to all. Tina, that's a gorgeous piece. And I think you've, honestly, I mean, a lot of planning, a lot of making. I think you've done an amazing job there. Really, really beautiful.
What don't you like about it? I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, really stunning.
And I bet when it's on that neckline, it's going to be absolutely breathtaking.
Really will be. Thank you so much, Tina.
I've got 456 here, and this is Deborah Davis. Good name.
Oh, no.
Please find my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. My latest makes are selenite and agate combined with rhinestone stretchy bracelets. All components from JM. Good luck to all waffers. I love this when you put the little card in there saying what the gemstones do. I used to do this as well when I made to sell. So good luck to you. That's absolutely lovely.
Thank you, Deborah. That's gorgeous. Rose Morton, your number 457. Oh, these are lovely. Rose says, dear JM, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I like simple minimalist jewellery, so these JM pearls and hooks are perfect for me. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes. That's from Rose. How gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Can't go wrong with some lovely pearl earrings.
Stunning.
Oh, speaking of pearls, look at this.
Oh, wow.
458, and this is from Jane Galloway. She says, hello, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and bracelet made from amethyst 4mm, which are a lovely colour, and pearls and findings from JewelleryMaker too. Thank you. That's absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely set.
That's really lovely.
Good luck to you, Jane.
Thank you, lovely Jane. 459, our last entry for today is from Yaneth Castro. Oh my gosh, you've been busy.
Ooh.
Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A collection of seed bead rings in different styles and colours. I love rings and would love to see more tutorials on that. Thank you and good luck to all. That is a beautiful array of jewellery.
Isn't that's a little bit of me, that is.
They're so statementy.
I'll see what I can do as far as what I've got coming up. I'll do some rings.
Oh, that'd be. I haven't seen a ring demo for ages.
Because I absolutely love rings as well, especially seed bead rings. So I'll see what I've got coming up and see what I can do.
I think I always think the nice thing about rings is they're wonderful because you can just see them when you're wearing them.
And rings like this with seed beads, you know, you can put in your case and take away, and you're not worrying, and you know, you can match them to your outfits. Yeah. I love that.
Gorgeous. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and the winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So super exciting. Now, another exciting thing, coming up on Friday, International Women's Day. Yes! we are holding a jewellery make-along. Now,
excited.
There's two different ways you can get involved. There is a live kind of in-person, if you will, make-along at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch on Friday. I see two lovely Jewellery Maker guest designers there.
Yes, myself and Claire are going to be there. Can't wait to meet you.
Oh, that's going to be loads of fun.
Really enjoyed it last time. Absolutely had a ball, so can't wait.
How wonderful. So if you want to get involved with that, then do scan the QR code there. So just open the camera on your phone and scan the QR code. It'll take that, and then you can register. But if you can't join us in person, then we're going to be doing a virtual make-along as well. I believe it's going to be starting, is it starting at 10? I think it's starting at 10 or 11, the live make-along. And there's limited spaces available, but the last make-along that we did, the last virtual make-along we did was on Christmas Eve, and it was so much fun. It was brilliant. We worked out how to talk to you, and we could have it was just gorgeous. You don't have to have your camera on. You don't have to be making anything elaborate or anything. If you just want to be there and be with us and join in, absolutely fantastic. There's no pressure at all. You don't have to show anything. You don't have to talk. You don't have to have your camera on at all. If you just want to join us, it would just be so lovely to have you with us on International Women's Day. And plus, you don't have to be a woman.
No.
You could be a man.
You can be whatever you want.
you can be a man. And the more pets, the better, can I just say as well.
Oh, I love it when you show your pets,
the
when
dogs,
you do it from
the
home.
cats, the parakeets, all that. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So that's something to really look forward to this weekend. So I'll be really looking forward to seeing you all on Friday. Coming up next, we've got the deal of the day. Don't forget, we're an hour away from our incredible Amazonite as well. We've got the Dremel coming up. Oh, my word, this is going to absolutely fly. And don't forget, today you get a free flexi shaft with it as well, so that's super exciting. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
There's quite a lot of excitement. Let me just explain. There's quite a lot of excitement around this incredible deal of the day. This is something which is which we haven't done before on JM. Very, very excited to have Andy with us this morning from Dremel. Good morning.
Good morning.
Have you bought enough things with you?
I think so. I'm probably going to fall over it at some point.
You've bought a lot with you.
Yeah, so if I disappear.
But this is a phenomenal opportunity, isn't it? This is brill.
So this is one of our largest kits. This is our 8240 cordless Dremel kit. So no cord, so you've got the freedom of moving around a bit. You get
amazing.
Two batteries with it, so if you're worried about your power running out, understandably, I mean, battery technology has moved on hugely, so they do last quite a while, but if you are worried about it, you can just keep swapping batteries. There are 5 attachments in there to help you do other jobs a little bit more simply, and 65 accessories. There's a bit of everything in there to help you get started, and a lovely case as well.
Yeah, this incredible flight case. We were saying there's a huge amount of value just in the kind of the big flight case on its own. I've never bought a Dremel to wear where we bought a big case like this to wear. This is just fantastic. The accessories that you get with it, some of them I've never seen before. They're brand new to me, like the grip which you would use if you were doing engraving and things like that are kind of new to me. So brilliant that we've got attachments and accessories that people might not have had the pleasure of having before. Also, the accessories that you get, some of the accessories we bought to you before, but they're always worth kind of doubling up on them, aren't they? Because you will end up going through some of them.
Yes, yeah, and certain things you'll work through more quickly.
Yes.
Some of the cutting discs, they do grind down, and if you're doing a lot of cutting, obviously it's nice to have a lot in there. Sanding discs the same, depending on the material you're doing, harder woods, or even you can use them on things like ceramics and glass and shells and stuff. A bit harder, you'll go through them a bit more quickly.
Can you use them on sea glass?
Yes, you can.
Oh, wow. So for people who don't know, what is it about that? So Dremel is a tool, is a kind of a multi-purpose tool which can be used by jewelers and crafters out there. Other kind of power tools that you will have are too big and too burly and too powerful for the job almost, aren't they?
Essentially, yeah. So we have the 8240 here. It is what the Americans would call a rotary tool, what we call a multi-tool. Essentially, that end spins, powered by the motor, clearly. And what accessory you put in here will define what application you do. So you put a drill bit in there, it's a mini drill. You put a sanding disc in there, it's a mini sander. Carving, grinding, sharpening, polishing, all that, pretty much everything. So it depends what you put in the end here, defines what application you're going to do.
So you can use this with a multitude of different materials. It does a multitude of different things, from polishing to grinding to cutting to engraving, but I can use it with everything from metal and brick right down to glass and ceramics and sea glass.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Again, whatever you put in the end of here, there are certain accessories that work with designed to work with certain materials. You can sometimes use like accessory that we might say you can only use with like wood carving. Actually, you can use it on things like leather and metal. It is kind of like a try and see.
It's a trial and error, but it's fun playing with it, I think, and seeing what it can do. It's a game changer for me, having the flexi shaft.
Yeah, so you get the other attachments are in the front here, and then we're doing, I believe, giving the flexible shaft for free.
Yes.
Which turns it into just a bit easier to use, because this is a bit chunky even for me. If you're going to do fine detailing, holding a tool like that with the battery is a bit heavier. It can become a bit wobbly, a bit heavy. So you put the flexible shaft in it, and you get that end is the bit you're holding. So it just becomes...
You're using something which is about the size of a marker pen then, aren't you?
A lot easier.
That's incredible. So that isn't normally included in the kit, is it?
No, you do have included in the kit what we call a detailer's grip. So
this is brilliant.
So essentially what you do is, to fit an attachment, you unscrew the nose cap here, try and align it so it comes off. That'll clip on there. It's nice and easy.
Oh, that's so simple.
So if I'm doing like a very quick bit of carving or engraving, you can just flick to that. But if you're doing really detailed stuff, so if I'm doing glass engraving for a long time, I'm going to be using that because it's just a lot easier to use. Or if you're using, if you're into DIY and you need to get under a sink or something, it's a bit easier to move around.
To actually physically get to the whatever it is you want to get to. Yes, under a sink or whatever.
But the good thing about using the flexible shaft is you don't lose the power that comes out of the tool. So there's very little loss of power transfer between the two. So if you're doing, so if you're drilling into sea glass, which takes a very high speed, you can use the flexible shaft or the tool on its own.
So even when you're using the flexi shaft and you've attached it onto the Dremel, it still remains cordless. Effectively, you're not having. And this is one of the big things which I think was so exciting for you, Deb, wasn't it? The fact that it comes with the two 12-volt batteries, and the fact that whilst you're using one of them, you can be charging the other one, and it remains cordless, which is fantastic because when you're getting when you're using something like a multi-tool like this, the last thing that you want is to be tripping over cables or to be worried about where you've got to go. It's fully portable, which is fantastic.
Well, sometimes you don't have a plug socket where your workstation is, which is really annoying. Or if you're somebody who's crafting on the go or who does classes, maybe you're engraving at your stall, you're engraving names into something.
Lovely, yes.
Sometimes it does usually cost more to have a pitch with power.
Yes.
And then you can't always rely on it. So this is perfect for that kind of thing.
If it's going to be in a kitchen or in a bathroom, you don't tend to have plugs right by the sink, right by the tap, do you? But this is where this really does come in because it is cordless. That's absolutely fantastic.
I mean, the setups we often find are people will have like the 3000 that we've done previously with you guys. someone, if they have a specific area that they craft at home, they'll have that set up in a corner and it will never move.
Yes.
And they'll hang it up and it will just sit there.
Yeah.
But then they'll have a cordless version that you can move around with. As you say, when we do workshops at shows, we use the cordless versions because same reason, there's never enough plugs. If we're using the bigger tools, it sucks too much energy and power out of it. And to be honest, the cordless is where the wider power tools market is going anyway. So just because you're not using a large concrete breaker doesn't mean you can't have a cordless tool. The good thing about our batteries, bore you a little bit on the battery technology, is we are owned by Bosch.
Yes.
So most people have heard of Bosch. I've got a washing machine, I've got a lawnmower. We are part of the same group. So we actually use their power tools batteries. We're not supposed to say so because the Bosch team don't like it, but that actually fits our Bosch Professional 12-volt range.
Oh my gosh.
That speaks volumes, doesn't it?
It's the same battery, it's the same technology, it's got lithium ion in it, so as we said, like if you're charging one battery, it doesn't matter if you charge it for 5 minutes or 2 hours, it's not going to affect the battery life over time. It will still have the same amount of power, the same amount of ampage and charge in it. So so if you are doing quick little jobs and you just need to keep constantly swapping the batteries and putting one on charge, it's not an issue.
So what we're going to do, we're going to see this tool in action. Obviously, we're going to get Deb to have a go with it. We've got lots of different materials to work with there, which is fantastic. If you've got any questions, please do send them in and we'll do our best to answer them for you. Any questions at all regarding what you can and cannot use it for, other accessories. We're going to give you a clock to graphics and then we're going to bring the graphics live. This is going to be on split pay. Sorry, say it again, Neri. I know, having a play with it and looking at all the different attachments that you've got, because we've never done a Dremel with this many kind of attachments and accessories. It really is very exciting. One of the questions I would have is, can I use the attachments here on other Dremels that I've got? Are all of the attachments kind of interchangeable, as it were?
Pretty much. All new Dremels, yes, except one. If you can unscrew that nose cap that I took off originally,
yes,
you can fit an attachment to it.
Oh,
perfect.
So we currently only do one, which is the Stylo Plus, which is it's basically a motorized version of this. It's a teeny tiny.
I've got that.
Engraving tool. They're great, but you can't fit anything to it because it's just physically too small.
Okay.
But there are some of the older models, but we're talking like long before any of us, I think, were born. That don't have that nose cap, but if you are wondering, can I just see if you can remove that? And if you can fit an attachment.
We've got a question. How long does one fully charged battery last?
Oh, that is a question we get
How long's a piece of string, Andy?
Oh, thank heavens you said that.
Does it depend on what you're doing?
It does. If you're doing something like polishing metal, you're going to be there for anywhere between 45 minutes to maybe over an hour.
Oh, wow.
If you're cutting lots of nails or screws or heavy bolts, you could run through a battery within 10 to 20 minutes. So
right. So if you've got the power turned right up.
Yeah. It's always good to check how much speed you need. For cutting, you're going to need a very high speed. And I've cut some really tough bolts with these things. They will go through it like a knife through butter, which is great, but because you're cutting like tungsten carbide, it's seriously heavy, thick stuff.
Yes.
It does run through the batteries quite quickly, but then you've always got them on charge.
Exactly, you've always got it on charge. It comes with the charger as well, which I'm glad to see comes with a proper plug as well, rather than a USB cable and you're kind of scrabbling around. It comes with a proper plug, so you've got that charger, which you can always have the other battery charging whilst you're using the other battery.
I think as crafters, we're going to mostly be sanding, filing, polishing mostly, engraving as jewellery makers, but also with things like this, like, you know, a lot of jewellery makers will see glass and glass ornaments and wood, and somebody asked us about leather as well.
Oh yeah, you can do leather. We can do a little bit. I brought a little bit with us.
Oh, let's do leather.
Fantastic.
That's all cool.
Should we? I mean, let's dive into some kind of a little demo. I've got two very passionate people here who are going to be fighting over this.
I'm like, come on, let's turn it on. Turn it on.
No, let's go for it. What should we look at, Deb?
What
do you
like to
reckon?
do first?
Can we do leather, seeing as someone
Yes,
asked?
we can.
Yes.
We have
Why
a
not?
look. Now there does
this is brilliant. This like
you
poster.
do have a accessories guide, as we call it. So it will list out all the accessories we do. So there is more listed on here that comes in the box, but it will list out the material icon.
Yes.
So what materials you can use it on.
Oh, right.
The mandrel if it needs something extra, and we can go through that in a mo to fix it to the tool. and then the speed that you go with. So as I said, the cutting discs down here,
fantastic.
they're kind of 35,000 RPM, which is the highest speed you can get out of this tool,
really
whereas polishing is up here, it's 20,000.
Right.
So
That's great that it tells you not only the material and what it's for, but the speed at which, because that would be my kind of thing. Oh gosh, am I going to put it on too slow a speed, too high a speed? You want to be, you know, you want to be totally in control, don't you?
It is what most people think. And if they're the odd thing like the polishing pads, if you whack them up to 35,000 RPM and put them on, they're probably going
to go flying off.
Ping across the room.
You only do that once, let me tell you.
Brilliant.
Or you get some of these squishy things. They are sanding buffs. So when you've done your sand, you know how you sand something, you go from like a more coarse grit to a sanding grit.
Yes,
they're the end ones they do. And I'm ashamed to say it's normally a male thing to whack the tool up as fast as you can go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that.
I've done it as well. And going, why is it broken? It's like, because I'm the idiot.
Because I want to see how high it
exactly.
can go. Yeah.
These things, they are supposed to be used on around 15 to 20,000 RPM.
Okay.
You put them on 35,000 RPM, they just disintegrate.
Yes.
And you get an angry user going, why does it disintegrate? Oh, what did you do with it? Oh, it did it. Okay, well then
so
just
keep it,
just back it off.
So use that as a point of reference. Use that kind of guide as a point of reference.
Leather, that was it.
I always say to people to just put it on a lower speed if in doubt.
Yes.
And then if it's not doing what you want it to do, just gradually speed it up a little bit.
Got far too much
And it's quite sensitive as well, Deb, isn't it? I mean, you've used the Dremel many times, and it is quite sensitive. So you can really get that exact speed that you need.
I just feel like, you know, to get that professional, and you know, most of our viewers are hobbyists, I would have said.
Yes.
But then I've done it for a living for years, and Dremel is perfect for me and the use that I have. It's been able to do everything that I need it to do, which for me is mostly sanding, polishing, engraving and drilling are the things that I mainly use it for.
Yeah. I was amazed as well when Deb turned it on. It was in the 8 o'clock hour this morning because she just couldn't help herself. Obviously you hear the tool is on, but it's not massively noisy. It was a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be, which is of huge benefit. I think technology has moved on such massively that when you do turn it on, of course you can hear it's on, but it's not like it's not a really noisy tool. It's fantastic. It's very. Oh, here we go. Here's with the leather.
These bits are actually for wood carving.
Oh, okay. It's like a little ball bar.
But they do.
You need to go to your left.
To my left, apparently.
They do. Yeah, they carve leather quite well. You can also use like diamond bits that you would use for glass and metal. Work really well on leather as well. Lovely. So that whole,
that's interesting.
When I said earlier, there are bits that you'd use that we don't list it. So we don't list leather underneath the wood carvers, but actually they work really well.
That's what you use.
Yes. What you'll find, this is when you start, is because it's a cutter, it'll want to dig in a certain way. So you'll find if you're doing like a C or if you're writing letters, you'll find you'll start it and go, oh, that's really cool. And then it will start fighting you.
Okay.
Just turn it around the other way or go the other direction. Because it wants to...
turn the tool or turn the material?
The material's normally easiest.
Okay.
Because it's a cutter that's shaped to cut in a certain way, unlike the diamond bits which grind.
Yes.
It prefers to move in a certain direction.
These are great tips. These are great bits of advice.
And what speed would you do for this?
I would go quite quick, but then I've practiced this quite a lot.
You're a bloke.
Last time I checked.
Turn it right up.
I love it.
We'll start on about midway.
Right.
About 25,000 RPM.
Okay.
And if you got more comfy, then we could turn it up.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, Deb, that's...
Oh, it goes through it like butter.
It does, yeah.
Oh, Deb, that looks amazing. Oh, that's perfect. Is it hot? Does it create a lot of heat?
No,
Deb?
I can't feel
Not
any
really?
heat, but look at that in leather. That's amazing. I couldn't even...
Gosh, that is... You've done that literally
Sorry,
in
I mean, you're the
seconds.
overhead and got my head in. Look at that.
Has it really dug into the leather? I mean, it's obviously made an impression. It's
There's
kind of,
one thing
it's
that
kind
I've
of carved into
noticed
it.
in the past when I've done...
tooling.
Yeah, is that it kind of scratches the top and doesn't really take out the material, whereas that really has there. And I wasn't pressing hard at all because I haven't done it before. Look at that.
If you didn't want such a deep or like is it swarf? I think we would call it the edging. You could use a diamond tipped bit, which admittedly we don't do in this kit. But you could use that, and it won't create as much
of an impression.
Yeah, of an impression. You might need to go over it a few times, and weirdly, different types of leather act differently.
That makes sense. Yes, because some's much softer, isn't it?
So like that one might actually swarf up a little bit more. This one might be a lot harder. It's a bit. I don't know if they get it from a different part of the cow or what. Like if its butt is harder or it's. I don't know. I'm not sure how.
We've had a question. Somebody asking which bit is the flex shaft. I'll show you an image of it. This is it, and it basically makes the Dremel more.
Oh, we've got it separately.
There we go.
Here.
Separately. So one of these.
So in a nutshell, the flex shaft makes the Dremel more ergonomical.
So you'd be working with this,
like
this, if you didn't have the flex shaft, wouldn't you?
Exactly, yeah.
So that's quite a hard tool to hold on to.
It is quite heavy. If you're cutting, you'd hold it double-handed.
Yeah.
It's nice and easy to use. You'd cut down, let's say if you're cutting like screws or nails flush, nice and easy, done. But if you're doing engraving, that becomes quite back heavy.
Well, the battery's quite heavy, isn't it? Yeah.
So this turns it into a nice, easy. We call it an engraving tool. It can do much more, but it's a nice way of remembering. Oh, if I use a flexible shaft, I can do something easy like engraving.
Yes.
And also, if we're setting stones, we will quite often use like a diamond burr to set stones. So you need to be really precise. So I couldn't do it by holding that, but I can do it by holding this.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I feel like, as jewellers, we need this.
Yeah, I would highly recommend it.
I think we need everything.
A little bit of glass engraving, and it's just much easier.
Can we see some glass engraving?
Oh yeah, will you do that?
Yes, exactly.
No pressure.
Do you know what? We went to Dremel. Oh gosh, how many years ago was it that we went to Dremel? Did you come as well?
I couldn't go. I was supposed to go, and I couldn't go because I was ill.
7 years ago.
And that's not.
And we went there for the day, and we all had a go.
Oh, did you?
Glass engraving. It was amazing. I was amazed that I could actually do it. It was quite incredible. We had a bunch of guest designers who went. I was absolutely amazed that I could actually get something that looked reasonably artistic. No, but I was, because I thought, oh gosh, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna wreck it. But it was so simple. It was really, really incredible.
Once you get a bit.
No, I didn't smash the glass. No, I didn't do it.
It's just practice, isn't it?
If you cheat as well and draw designs, marker pens. Oh, they're brilliant.
Oh yeah.
They're just easy to follow designs, and then people will be like, "You're so artistic," and you're like, "Yeah, I am."
Yeah, I'm really clever.
Exactly.
But I've just swapped that over to before we move on to the glass.
Oh yes. Go on.
A wood sanding drum.
Okay.
We call it a wood sanding drum. Usually expected to
I use this for metal. Is that wrong?
You can use it for metal. Yeah. What you can do is going back to that whole. You can do a lot more than what even we say. You can. For leather, I want you to have a go at this. I'd use it to rough up the edges.
Oh.
If you wanted to give something an aged or weathered look.
Yeah.
So you give that a go. It does bite into it.
Careful of the desk, Deb.
Quite quick. So you ready?
Go on.
I'm ready.
Oh, 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know that's going to look absolutely brilliant.
So that basically gives it that kind of vintage one. So this is why I need a mask, which I did bring with me.
Yes.
You don't want to breathe any of that stuff in. Don't worry, we're leaning back and it's fine. But
that's awesome.
Look at that, how that just kind of roughs up the leather. You know, like when you used to get leather belts or leather boots and you wanted them to be soft and kind of roughed up. Look at that goes through. I tend to use this for sanding. So if I pierce a shape out in metal and I just want to kind of...
I have something.
Here
we go. It's got lots of things behind that desk, believe you and I. It's got picture frames. So...
Found that in my garage last night.
Everything behind there.
Okay.
Just as you do, it's clearly I'm very good at cleaning after I've done DIY. What you would normally use on that, or anything to clean up metal, would be this orange bit.
Yeah.
Because it's metal. Easy way to remember it, because we do a kind of grey version as well. So the grey versions are for glass and ceramics.
Yes.
Easy way to remember that. What colour's the sea? Kind of sea green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Orange. Rust is orange.
Yeah.
You use that for metal, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait
I've used that on metal.
So we'll give that a go. And again, it normally works in the same way that you would with sanding, in that you clean it up with that. Then you can use the sanding. The sanding drums are really good at sharpening and just finishing off, cleaning up a bit of metal.
It saves you so much time.
You can use these on denim as well.
Oh.
They're really good.
I'm not telling my daughter that.
If you want to have a go at putting designs in denim, because you don't want to cut into them with like that. But we didn't realise this. And also, if I know there might be some cosplayers in the audience, they use those on foam as well, because they grind off a nice area. So if you're creating like something to go around your arm, they actually just grind like a groove into it and then fold it over.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
Lovely.
I've not had a go on denim. I'm not going to let you have a go on me right now, Adam. But apparently it's quite good.
Why not?
But if you want to have a go on, give that a quick,
yeah,
you'll see how that
So that's to get rid of, that's to clean up metal.
You would use that one,
right?
yeah, to clean up metal, but you can use, as Deb said, the sanding bands, which are technically for wood.
Yeah,
they're really good on metal as
They're
well.
amazing.
So if I've got railings outside my house and the paint is starting to peel off, if I need to strip back the paint to then repaint the railings, I could use that.
You could. I would use
that
first.
Yeah.
And because you're not looking for such a, you're probably going to paint over it. You probably don't need that. But if you've got like anything from garden shears to
secateurs and things like
that, things. That's great. Or if you're making ornaments or something that you're probably not going to paint over, you want just a better finish on it.
Yeah.
Because the grinders are great, but they will leave like a hatching pattern because they grind a little bit.
Yeah.
They smooth off that a little bit more.
Oh my gosh,
to just make it a little bit.
This is amazing. If you cast with metal, you know, often you'll end up with a shape and you need to refine it. I've used this for that and it's amazing.
Yeah.
They are cool.
This is fantastic.
Let's go.
Yeah, come on.
You might get a spray of orange when you do it.
Oh,
so
gosh.
Just be careful.
That's all right.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, just to the left a bit there. Oh! Bit of angle grinding going on there. Gee whiz.
Look at that, as that's going through that. I'll clean your tool for you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm amazed. We can use that. Oh, look, the confidence is peaking now.
Before and after.
That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, show that to whoever. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome.
That was really...
Oh my gosh.
Really rusted. And look how that's taken that off. And I was being very gentle with it. And when I'm doing metal...
Obviously take your time, yes.
You know... If you've cut sawn off a sprue, say, from a casting, and you just, it will take you ages with a hand
to do that by hand. Can you imagine that with like a needle file? Oh my gosh!
What the Dremel does for me is it saves me loads of time.
Yes.
No, they do.
It saves me loads of time, and I just absolutely love the versatility. And I don't tend to go by the leaflets, like you said. I have a play, and I think, well. Oh, that works with that. Like, I only knew that did that because I've tried it. I hadn't read that on there. I just have a play with everything. I think that's how you learn often, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's a guide, which is good, but you will go, I'm
good
sure
to have that.
Your community will talk to each other and go, I use this bit for that. And you'll find,
Yeah.
Just be aware sometimes if you do, as we said at the beginning, you whack up that speed really. You might destroy the accessory, but just be prepared to do it.
Yes.
It's worth starting slower and then seeing it work. And if you start slowly, you'll very quickly understand, okay, this doesn't work with this, or this works great with this, and then you can speed up a little bit.
I think that's a good way of learning, because someone can tell you, but you know what and then you'll know what it feels like if it feels a bit too fast, you're losing control.
Yes.
You can see that the end isn't behaving as it should, it's about to fly off or whatever. I don't think you can really tell somebody that. They kind of need to get in with the tool and have a play. And what a lot of our viewers say is that they get scared of a tool like this, but I feel like when you've got this control, this flex shaft, it takes that kind of scariness out of it.
Yeah, I mean, they're not big power tools, but I can understand they might be scary for people. They seem heavy in some hands. They are noisy in comparison to using hand tools. So I get that they can be. It can take a little bit of confidence to get in it, but try it and say just put that speed down. It's a lot easier to use. It sounds a little bit counterintuitive. But some things like carving and engraving, you want the speed quite high because the bit works better, it doesn't skip off. But when people start, we say, look, just start slowly until you become comfortable with it.
Yes.
And then actually when you speed up, you'll find it easier because generally when they start quickly, they're not expecting it to dig in, so they kind of like skew off somewhere and you're like, just start slowly.
We've had a question from a collector in West Sussex. Can you drill holes for making pendants?
Yeah.
It depends in what, obviously, but you absolutely can do, can't you?
Yeah.
So if you were drilling into metal, what would you say would be the ideal speed?
35,000, so as fast as possible.
That's what I usually do. So I'm just asking a few questions just for my own information.
Yeah, drilling is one
I
of those...
always turn it right up for drilling. It's the only thing I really turn it up for.
Yeah, drilling is one of those ones where if it was a bigger power tool, it uses like torque. So like electric screwdrivers use a lot of torque. these don't have a huge amount of torque. They don't need it.
No.
But they do need the speed to bite into the material. Just to that's how they work.
Can we have a look at it with ceramic or glass or something like that? That'd be really lovely. And just quickly whilst you're setting that up, we talk about saving time. I remember during the half terms, or kind of only a couple of times a year, but sitting there as a child helping my mum to polish silverware. And it took absolutely hours, and you're covered in brasso and all that kind of stuff, and it wasn't the best job, and it took hours and hours and hours. With the polishing accessories that you get with the Dremel, honestly, it makes child's play out of it. It really genuinely does, and we will have a look at that in a couple of seconds. But using it with more delicate materials like ceramic and glass. That's kind of where I think a lot of people think, oh, I know I can use it with ceramic and glass, but I'm too scared to have a go. So what do we need? What attachment, what accessory would you use? So
depending on what you can do, if you're going to engrave, we don't actually have any glass engravers in this kit, unfortunately. I might have one somewhere, but so we can see. But we can do, so this is some plates that my lovely colleague who is sitting behind the camera right now, and next time she's going to have to come out here, you can see the fear on her face. Katie, my colleague, she's far more creative than me. She was creating, cutting out Christmas tree decorations.
Oh, cool.
Out of old plates that she found in a charity shop. So what you do is obviously cut it out. It might be not to the shape she wanted. These are just some of the offcuts. Not to the shape she wanted, or it might be a little bit sharp, so you might want to run something over there. What you'd use is something like
the
that.
green one.
You could use the sanding bands again, depending on how sharp it is. If it's really sharp, and I find glass is not good for it, it will just cut into the thing. But ceramics like this will be all right with a sanding band.
So you could smooth that completely?
But yeah, I'd go,
I'd
try that. Would you like to?
Go on, Deb.
Go and show off you do it.
God,
Deb. I usually do it. Am I supposed to do it with the screwdriver?
Well, we do have a little spanner.
You've done it very tight.
Strong fingers.
I've got nails. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, you'll definitely be wearing goggles and things.
I was going to ask that actually. Okay, thank you.
Oh, look, there
I've got my glasses on. So am I going to need my mask for this one, do you think?
As long as you don't do too much.
No, I'm going to use my mask. I don't know what's going to happen with the pottery.
Well, if you're going to, then
come on, Bane, get that mask on.
I'll get told off by our viewers if I don't put my mask on.
I know.
They'll go, you're always telling us to use a mask. They can't hear me, that's the trouble.
Well, it could be a good thing, actually, Deb, to not be able to hear you. So I'm joking.
Rude.
I know. Rude.
Overkill.
We need captions for this now, don't we?
We'll be all right.
We'll be all right.
How many fingers? Okay, let's
go. Just in case.
Right, so what am I going to expect? Is it going to fly off, or will it be dust?
There will be a bit of dust.
Okay.
It shouldn't chip, but it might do. Just go easy.
Famous last words, Deb. Here we go.
Edges.
Okay.
So, you ready?
Yep, ready.
Let's,
oh, look.
Ooh.
We're turning off the box, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. What a pro.
That's epic.
Oh, it's getting braver. That's amazing. Any more questions, please do send them in. Sorry, stop and shout then. That's awesome.
Wait a minute.
The tool was still on when I was asking the question. That's absolutely brilliant.
That is super satisfying.
I bet it is.
So if you're, I've cut like the tops off some thick like gin bottles that I've used and made them into like terrariums or holders for stuff. You get like a sharp, because the glass is quite thick. You can take one of those. If you did it with a beer bottle, no, because the glass is really thin, you won't be able to use that. But on the thicker bottles, you just run that around the edge, just to make sure that there's no shards.
Can you use a flex shaft on a Dremel light cordless?
Yes, you can.
There we go. There you are, Jocelyn. That's it. Is the case full, or will it take extra items? Oh.
It is full,
yes.
But you can put extra items in there. You can remove the foam if you want to.
The foam, yes.
So we do get people that remove, like especially the lower
So you can take that foam out.
You can take it out quite easily, and then, I mean, it won't sit everything as nicely, or what you can do is you can cut the foam and just put your accessories in there as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Could you talk us through you see the tool at the accessory at the front on the bottom layer?
Oh, right, yeah.
On the bottom layer,
oh, right.
the silver.
That one?
Yes, what is that?
Yeah, that is...
Is that for cutting?
Line and circle cutter.
Yes, I thought it was.
Ooh.
So if you are wanting to cut so I've never actually used this before.
Oh gosh.
I've seen it done.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm not going to cut a circle for you, I'm afraid, but I can show you how to set it up. So you twist that bit around like so.
So you mean make actual cut a circle out of material?
Yes.
Oh,
so what you do,
that's
amazing. You set the diameter of circle you want to do on here.
Oh,
so
I love that.
I want to do, that's inches one side, centimetres the other side.
Centimetres the other side, yeah.
What you would do is...
Oh, so you put it down face down?
Yeah.
Oh, that is that's awesome, Deb.
This.
I've never seen a Dremel with that before. That's fantastic.
Got to line this up sometimes. It's a bit fiddly. There we go. Right. As I said, that screws directly onto the line and circle cutter, and you can set the depth as well.
So what
So how thick you want it to be?
Yes.
So if it's metal...
So if you don't want to go all the way through, essentially the pin will go into the material, generally wood.
Wood, I was going to say. Yeah, so almost using it like a jigsaw.
Move it around like
I
so.
see.
And does it come with the?
It does. It is.
Oh, it's in there, right?
This thing.
These are like saw blades. Like
not quite. No. I'll show you what. Essentially, we recently got rid of all the plastic packaging,
Good.
single-use packaging in our thing. Anything that is still plastic is designed to be used again. Hence why the.
Yeah,
perfect.
And I do use those all the time to put all my bits and pieces in.
They're really useful. So it's that. It looks like a drill bit.
It does.
Oh, it does look like a drill bit.
It's not a drill bit. You drill into the material straight down, and then it will sit in the tool like so.
Oh,
and then
you
move it around so it cuts vertically.
Perfect circle. That is amazing.
So what you can also do with it is remove the pin
for
your circles. There we go. Get rid of that. Put that in there instead, and you can cut straight lines. You can use that as your
line.
Yeah, so straight lines or circles. That is absolutely brilliant.
Again, set where you want to cut. So if you wanted to cut a chunk out of this, we're not going to. Obviously,
Yes,
start at the end. That will. I've put it around the wrong way. You can tell I don't use this.
If you want to put like
if you can use these on metal. They screech a lot when they're used on metal.
I can imagine.
And only thin metal, and you don't get. Sometimes the edging is not finished. It's very sharp.
So then you would just finish it off with a sanding disc or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, you essentially put that on your material, or the edge of the material that end, and then cut along, and it just gives you something to help you cut a straight.
Coasters, placemats, light fittings. If you want to do like light fittings in your plasterboard, that is absolutely. I mean, that's like a proper like DIY tool now for me. That is brilliant.
They are cool.
Thank you for explaining that, because that's not something I've seen before. That's amazing.
I would think then that, because I know that you do all your accessories, because I've seen them in loads of different retail outlets, and sometimes I'll go and if I've run out of something. So if you bought all of these singly, presumably that's going to be a lot more
expensive,
yeah.
That's what we like to hear.
Expensive. And you get some of the premium.
Yes, what's that?
I was going to ask you that. Some cable ties.
That's okay.
No, it's fine. I've got spares. Yeah. So we have a system called Easy Speed Click. Right. Some of your viewers may have already heard of it. It is a mandrel that I didn't pack. Could you open that?
That's okay. Just
That's okay. We have different way of doing things, right? So there is. Here.
There you are.
Where are you? So the older discs that we still do, because some people really, really like them still.
I've got these and I don't know what they do.
Right. What you have is the older discs are like these, right?
Yes.
So they have a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
And you get an old style mandrel, which
I think I used it to put the is it there? Are you looking for that?
Ah, yes, here we are.
Okay.
Do you know what? Didn't the wrong mandrel for that, but that works too.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I've never
Go
seen
on.
These. So, we'll get there.
Okay.
That's okay.
Showing you how fiddly this is.
Sorry, that's probably me putting it in there.
I can't get that out.
Here, I've got pliers.
Oh no, it's fine. Done.
You've
done. Done. Right, so to fit that to a mandrel, you put that screw through.
Yeah.
Then you have to tighten that up.
Right.
So this is the old scar.
This is the old style, which we do plenty of. You know, they're cheap and cheerful, essentially.
For sure.
You then tighten out with a little screw you've got in there. Cut away with what you want to do. If you are working on a piece of material that you're doing multiple things in, so let's say you're cutting a bit and then you want to sand a bit.
Yeah.
Or with the metal, you're cutting that down. And
so you need to keep changing.
Yes. You need to keep changing. And if you've got one of these mandrels, you've
unscrewing
got to
it, screwing it back up.
If you have one of these, you put the mandrel in like so.
Oh, I wondered what that was for.
You take your cutting disc, you pull that down.
It's a quick.
That's really.
That's
fantastic. I love that.
It's like a quick change. That's a game changer.
That really is.
So if you're doing, let's say you're cutting lots and lots of metal and you're just using these.
Yeah.
Wait for them to cool down because I have made that mistake.
Oh well, yeah.
They get quite hot.
They do.
But if you're working on different applications and different material, we do, and the spongy things I mentioned earlier that come in the box.
That's awesome.
They come with it as well.
Oh, shut up! I'm buying.
Oh,
this.
that's so cool.
Not everything fits.
For that alone, that's amazing, isn't it?
What does fit? So you've got the cutters that fit. That fits. Would the sanding fit?
No, the sanding won't. But we do sanding discs.
Yes.
That fit. So these ones don't. But we do discs that are flat like that you would hold the tool as such. And they come in different grits as well. Some people do prefer the older versions. That's why we still do them.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we do like loads of, where did I put the thing? So the easy speed click stuff is really easy to identify. Saying that, it says that. So
I see. So it will say on here as
so
well.
it will show that mandrel. So as I said here, it shows you what mandrel.
Oh, what mandrel to use.
So the older versions show the old mandrel.
Right.
The sanding drums show that mandrel. But then the easy speed clicks, we got metal, plastic. These are some harder wearing versions, and then we have, where's the sanding? So we have the sanding buffs. For some reason they don't show the sanding discs on here.
We need to bring in the details because we have got hundreds in baskets.
Yeah, there's so many people there. We've had lots and lots of questions. If you've got any other questions, please do let us know. We're not going to keep you waiting any longer because there's so many people there waiting patiently to see how much it's, see what the price is going to be. This is the. For me, Deb, I don't know about you, but I can sense by your passion as well. It's the best Dremel kind of package we've ever done.
Absolutely,
it's absolutely fun. It's the biggest one we've ever done, but I think it really absolutely needs to be because you've got you've got the Dremel 8240. Yep. Which is a relatively new model. It's one of the most powerful models that they do. You've got your 2 batteries included. You've also got how many accessories was it?
65.
65 accessories. You've got your accessory guide, so you can work out what you can do with them, what they're used for. And you get the flexi shaft as well included in this incredible deal, and you get that incredible kind of flight toolbox as well, which is just incredible. All of that. Now this is a closing price. Have a look at this. There's so many people checked out already. It's available for you today on a 4-way split pay. 249. Okay, now it's available for you today on interest-free split payments, 4 interest-free split payments, which is absolutely incredible. There's loads of people who've already checked out, which is just brilliant, okay? People from all over the country, from Middlesex to Buckinghamshire to Essex, Sussex, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Northern Ireland, Essex, Staffordshire, County Down, North Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire, Buckinghamshire. There's loads and loads and loads of you. So when we do exciting shows with lots of tools in, you know, the tool has maybe one application, maybe a couple of different applications. It is pretty much limitless how much you can use the Dremel for, and the beautiful thing is that the accessories are very often interchangeable as well. Have a go, have a play. Any other questions, please do let us know. And because Dremel is such a reputable brand as well, I think you'll find as well, whether you go to YouTube, whether you go just online, and you know, I went down a complete rabbit hole yesterday, looking at different videos, looking at different tutorials, some of which are done by Dremel, some of which are just completely you know, done by people on YouTube, but, you know, by influencers as well, because it's such a universal tool. It's so wonderfully made. It's incredible quality. It's a reputable brand as well. Very, very easy to find, you know, other accessories for these, like we outlined. You're not necessarily going to get the engraving tools, but you can get the engraving tools and the diamond tips very, very easily, and they're all really sensibly priced as well. $249 is a closing price, and really that's where we should be stopping, but it's not. It's JewelleryMaker. Of course, we're going to go lower. Yeah, we've done Dremels at $299 before, no problem whatsoever. I mean, nothing like the kind of sizes of the accessories that you're gonna be getting here today. And can I just say as well, you know, that you will have your kind of favourite accessories. There'll be ones that you will use a lot, but I would say don't let that accessory guide out of your sight. But if you do, don't worry, because you can so easily go onto the internet and you can search, you know, what do I use this particular head for? What do I use this particular accessory for? And you will have so much information coming back at you. It really is phenomenal. And I'm not on commission.
Do you want a job?
But it's fantastic though, isn't it? And I love the fact it comes in the, you know, you get the case as well. We've never done that before. It really is brilliant. I know, Deb, you know, just from talking to you, you are so passionate about Dremel and so passionate about this incredible brand. We're going to get the price point down. There's loads of you there. Any more questions you've got, please do let us know. It's phenomenal. Yours today, I can't believe this, $219, and you get the free flexi shaft as well, which is invaluable, isn't it, Deb?
That's amazing. And you know, you're going to be able to use, if you get the multi-chuck, you can use accessories that you might have sort of dedicated jewelry accessories. I found at first I was like, oh, I can't use this or I can't use this stone setting, but then I just got the multi-chuck and now I can just use any of my mandrels in there. So I've not found anything that I've needed to do that I can't do with this tool. In fact, there's things that you've shown me today that I didn't have a clue about. So it's nice to be able to buy something from a designer point of view. Well, you don't often have the person standing here to go, well, what's that for? What's that for? So you probably use maybe a quarter of what it can do, because even though you've got so much support, haven't you? Like you can get so much support of what it does. We tend to just use the bits that we know.
People do tend to stick to what they know. They buy the tool for a specific reason. Generally, it's when we go to shows and workshops, we get a lady come up and go, my husband's got one and he uses it for this, and you're like, well, what do you like to do? And like, oh, I like to work with glass, I like to work with ceramics. And it's like, well, did you know you could use this? And I was like, oh, really? No. You're like, yeah, you just need to know what to put in the end of it. That's it. And then know where you're starting, want to do a little bit of experimenting. We are, although we're a global brand, there's only a few of us in the UK. I mean, so if you message us on any of our socials, you'll either get Katie or me. Oh, right. And if we don't know, we'll try and find out for you. As you guys have said, there's so much resource out there. We're, for example, we're not jewellery makers, but we probably know someone that will ask. If you're not sure, we'll try and find out for you.
Am I right in saying it comes with a 2-year warranty as well?
It comes with a standard 1-year warranty. Yeah. But I was going to show you that.
Oh,
if you register it on the My Dremel, nice and easy, you get an extra. Well, sorry, you get a 2-year warranty standard. You get an extra year's warranty, so you go from 2 to 3 years.
Warranty.
Oh,
because what you can do on the platform is upload your receipt as well, which is if heaven forbid anything did go wrong. Yes. You would need to show your proof of purchase. So you can show the purchase date. You can upload it there. So if you're like me and most receipts go in the bin.
My washing machine doesn't even come with a warranty. It comes with like a 6-month warranty. But that's how much faith you've got in your tool. That's incredible.
The good thing about it is because we're part of the Bosch group, they have a 5-day service promise for tradesmen and their tools. We use the same service centre and the same 5-day promise. So if you have an issue on a weekend, you ring us up on a Monday morning, it's in warranty, we'll aim to pick it up or get you a new tool within 5 days. There are times of the year, normally around when people are getting their lawnmowers out and they have a tendency to run over their cords, that our service centre does get built up, but they will advise that it will take a bit longer. Sometimes I must admit, we will repair them for you under warranty. Sometimes we'll give you just a replacement tool. So there are different things to do. If you're outside of the warranty, we do offer a repair service. Admittedly, it's because it's engineers doing it, there is a fixed cost, it does get quite expensive. You can get spares for these.
Yes.
So if you're out of warranty, you can go on our spares website and go, actually the spare will cost me 20 quid. Because it's an engineer doing it, there's a fixed £40 cost already. Whether they fix it or not, you might go, actually, I'll have a go at trying that. So even if you're out of warranty, we'll try and help. And
that's another great thing, because it's such a reputable brand. If you do need spares, it's easy to get hold of those spares rather than some kind of unusual brand that no one's ever heard of, and you might be able to get it slightly cheaper, but it's you're not going to be able to get spares for it. This is the wonderful thing about Dremel. It's got that, you've got that name, which is fantastic. There's loads of you there. There's tons in baskets. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. But whether you're a crafter, a hobbyist, whether you're a mechanic, because I know, Tip, you were saying that your Dremel constantly gets nicked by his son.
He nicked it. I don't know what he was doing under the bonnet of his car, but he modifies his cars. And then, can I borrow your Dremel? And then he brought it back. It was all covered in grease.
God love him. Hey.
Can you get a padlock on there?
Yes, exactly.
You could drill through the case and make one.
Yeah, you could.
Please do.
I'm not joking either.
Now, good news. Are you sure You're absolutely right. You're £219 is competitive without the flex shaft. The fact that you get that included in, with this as well is absolutely terrific. It genuinely is. Thank you to everybody who trusts us. Thank you to everybody who's coming through. We're going to be hearing the hum of Dremels around the country. I know we are. Shall we make it, because I've got over 80 in baskets, shall we make it even easier?
Yes, please.
60 seconds, 4-way split pay. I know, the split payments are amazing on this. And we did say, particularly with today, with everything we've got coming up in the 12 as well, you're covered by that 1p&p. So you order this today, you're covered by that 1p&p. So even though it's going to weigh quite a lot, even though it's a big amount that's going to be sent to you, you are covered by that 1p&p. 30 seconds, we're taking the price point down even lower. Now, 5-way split pay. I'm not good at maths, but how do you fancy getting this home today on a split payment of £50?
Ooh.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. The phone lines are going to go absolutely bonkers. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. I've got a lot of you waiting. A lot of it. Gosh, the names are going off the screen. It's incredible. Here we go, getting that price point all the way down. Any more questions you've got, please do let us know. We'll be absolutely answering those for you, no problem at all. But in the meantime, let's get that price point all the way down. This is just terrific, absolutely brilliant. Here we go, 199.
That's amazing. And you get 2 batteries.
Yes.
I mean, you get 2 batteries, you get your flexi shaft, all of the accessories, which if you add it up, it would be way more than this.
I mean, the battery on its own will cost you about 50, 60 quid.
That's what I mean.
Exactly, that's exactly it.
That sounds expensive. That's where a lot of the technology goes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're not, the batteries aren't cheap.
So you get like 120 quid's worth of battery and forget everything else.
That's exactly it, isn't it?
And look at the case.
And the cases we don't do separately. We get a lot of people like, I want to buy cases. Like, actually, we don't do them.
No.
Because we want them to be part of admittedly the premium kits.
Of course.
We don't want people to be able to go, I've got a case.
But you try and price up the price of a flight case like that, because it's not like a toolbox like the one we've got coming up. The one, the 12's amazing. That's a proper flight case. That's a rigid flight case. You try and price that up, with the drawer underneath as well. You try and price that up, that's going to be the thick end of kind of £70, £80. Absolutely 100%. Then you've got about £120 worth of batteries, and you've got the flexi shaft as well. The whole thing's only £199, and you get the 65 accessories as well. It's absolutely terrific. Genuinely brilliant.
That's an amazing deal, especially being able to afford it on split pay as well.
Yeah, £50 on split pay is amazing.
Means that some people can get that maybe couldn't, have that all at once or justify it all at once. But to be able to have 0 interest, you're not paying any more to do that, are you?
Do you get all that's on the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just
apart from the rusty wallpaper.
That's my accessory box, and the other spare tool, everything that comes in it.
Everything. So everything that's on that slide there.
So you also get in the other, just to quickly touch on the attachments.
Yes, please.
You get what we call the comfort guard. So you essentially pop that on the end when you are cutting or when you're grinding.
Oh,
catches the sparks.
Amazing.
You have, obviously, we mentioned the detailer's grip and then the line and circle cutter. We have a shaping platform.
Yeah.
So if you're sanding,
it's amazing, I know.
Especially if you're sanding a chest of drawers, what you find is because they're quite aggressive, if you're not used to it, you can bump along and take chunks out of your drawer.
That's what Elle did to her banister.
Nice.
She turned it right up.
Pop that on the end. It gives you a nice flat surface to put the pressure on. If you're doing
That's awesome.
the edging of a chest of drawers as well, it's got, is it 45-degree angle, I think? So again, if your chest of drawers has a 45-degree angle,
epic.
You can do depth on it as well.
That's awesome.
So that comes up there, so you sit your depth on it. And then the last one on there is...
I wondered what that was for.
It's a multi-purpose cutting guide. So again, essentially you'd use it with the drill bit style cutting bit that we use on the line and circle cutter, although you can use other bits with it too. The idea is, if you are looking to cut, or it's kind of like a mini router as well.
Yes.
You pop it on the material you're doing, you can see what you're doing through the two holes, and then you move it around like that. Because if you were to try and do that freehand without that guide,
no way.
You're going to go up and down, you're going to go directions you don't want to, but that gives you a nice stable base to push where you want to go and do the cutting.
That's genius.
So, and again, you can set depth on it as well. So if you don't want to go all the way through the material, you're just cutting like channels into something, it's nice and easy.
I mean, Neri just made a really good point. He said we're an hour in and you're still showing us more things that you get from this.
That's it, isn't it?
I mean, and each of these things would be bought separately, wouldn't they? Like,
you can get them separately, yeah.
So
apart from the case.
Apart from the case. So you're getting so much in this.
You're getting a bit of everything.
I love that.
So you got, so we touched on the two carving bits.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
The grinding bit, we have a couple of the I'm going to call them drill bit cutters, but
yeah,
they're not drill
yeah,
bits,
they're cutters, yeah.
The ceramic and glass grinding bit, the sanding bits, the easy speed click.
Yeah, which is brilliant. That's revolutionary.
Discs. And these are, not only do they have the speed click system, they're also reinforced. They're actually tougher than the other ones as well. So if you're doing, so again, if you're just cutting something that's nice and light, use those. If you're doing like thin chain work or something, great. But if you're cutting something thicker,
like metal sheet or thicker wire, then that one.
Exactly, they'll be great. They'll be great for it because they're just more heavy duty. You get a grinding disc as well.
Right.
So a standard grinding disc, polishing pads.
Cloths.
So depending on the size you want, so you've got lots of little ones here.
They're amazing, those polishing
pads. Yeah, that's really
those all the time.
A little bit of polishing rouge. I love it that you guys call it rouge. The sanding buffs. There is a cleaning brush in there.
Oh yeah, I use that as well.
Nylon cleaning brush. There's a lot of these flat sanding discs.
Yes.
So you're using those. You've got a drill bit in here. It's like
amazing.
So a drill bit, and that's a multi-drill bit, so you can use it on wood and metal, leather, plastics. If you're using it on wood, just be aware that if you've got it on a high speed, which we do generally recommend,
it's gonna get hot.
It might get hot, it might burn the wood a bit.
Yeah.
So just maybe for the wood, just bring the speed down a little bit.
Okay.
And then you've got some of these sanding bands in here, which are, it's probably difficult to see on the TV, but on the camera, but there are two different grits. So one's a little bit smoother.
Yeah.
Than the other one, so a bit more aggressive. So
I go through these so much. I use these all the time, just for sanding the side. You know, and if you get a piece of sheet or wire that is quite pitted or not finished, then you can finish it with this tool with all of the different grits and.
And I mentioned the mandrels as well. We made sure we put the mandrel in the case that will be used with anyway.
Oh, okay.
So the polishing pads. I know you use the one that I would use on the cutting disc.
So which one?
You can use.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That one.
So just to clarify, because there are two Dremels on the desk, you get one Dremel. You get one Dremel.
Yes, this is mine.
Yes. Take it away.
This is mine, if I can
so
get
you get
my
one
jumper.
Dremel. Everything else on the desk, including the flexi shaft, because you hold the flexi shaft with your hands as well.
Yeah.
You get that and the Dremel included for that price point. There are so many in baskets. I'm absolutely, just as you've been through, I don't know whether you saw you were concentrating on what you were showing. As you were showing those last kind of half a dozen kind of different accessories, another kind of 10 people checked out, because It is everything. It's everything you can see in this picture here. Everything you can see in this picture here. And you also get the flexi shaft as well. You get that as well. All of that for $199.
And you can go back and watch this back as well once you get it.
Well, I would absolutely advise you do that.
What's what?
Yeah. Please, please. I know some brilliant tips in there. Thank you for kind of on kind of how to prep surfaces, how to to know what speeds to work at. Deb, I know it's a silly question. I know you're absolutely going to be getting one of these, and it is one of those things. You'll be walking around your home looking for things to Dremel.
I'm hiding mine.
If it's not screwed down, it's going to get Dremel. I love it. 30 seconds and we're going to be taking the details away. We've got so many baskets. I mean, just names that I can see. Agnes, Maker, Anne, June, Jennifer, Gillian, Joanne, Janet, Debbie, Jane, Cindy, Debbie, David, Carol, Anne, Elaine. And they're just the names I can see. We've got another 40 or 50 of you those in baskets. Your names are going off the screen. It's absolutely fantastic. Amazing. You're going to have so much fun working with that, aren't you, Deb?
And if you want any support, like within the JM bubble of what I've used it for, I'm no expert, but I know what I like to use it for. Just message me, JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw, on my page, and be more than happy. People message me all the time, ask me things. I'm more than happy to tell you what I use it for or whatever. So don't be shy to do that if you want to do
Any other questions that you've got, please do send them in, and we'll do Deb and I will do our best to answer those questions for you. But thank you so much. It's been wonderful to see you again.
Yeah, thank you. That was amazing. Got to ask all the questions.
Yes, I don't think we're ever going to be. I don't think we're going to be able to top that. That is the best Dremel That's the best Dremel deal I think we've ever done.
It's epic. Really is.
Thank you very, very much.
It's not a problem. Thank you for having me. I've got to pack it up now.
I know, it's going to take
that's
forever.
the only issue with it.
Thank you very, very much. And we'll be back in a couple of moments. We've got Mozambique, Amazonite coming your way. And 12 o'clock, you're going to be seeing the Dremel again. So, yeah, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. If any more questions you've got, please do send them in. And please make sure you check out your baskets. We'll see you in a sec.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Join me this Friday on the 7th at 10 a.m. for this incredible collection of golden Mabe pearls. We're talking some of the largest and most impressive sizes in the industry. Pure golden Mabe. You're not going to want to miss this. It is extremely limited and I can't wait to join you.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, Head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what? Wasn't that great? Fantastic. You're going to see the Dremel in action again in the 12. And like I said, any more questions that you've got, please do send them in. That was fantastic. But what an amazing piece of kit. We've got now an incredible showcase, a showcase of the Gem of the Year last year. Voted Gem of the Year by you, Amazonite. And what a year it's been for this incredible gemstone. We've been extraordinarily fortunate over the last couple of years to have sourced Amazonite from some of the most difficult regions to locate them from, purely because the huge amount of competition that there is between us and other retailers out there. But this gemstone, unfortunately, is becoming rarer. And there's no way of getting around it. We've been really lucky that we've had Ross, who has been able to work with the team and source some of the most incredible Amazonite from some of the rarest locations, such as Colorado, such as the American Colorado, Jade, Colorado Amazonite. It's been really, really exciting. This gem has been used by designers all over the world for a long, long time. Monica Vinader is probably the most famous designer to have used this gemstone, and for the length of time as well. In fact, there's a whole learning library about Amazonite on her website if you do go and have a look. It is fascinating. And she talks about, or they talk about, I should say, they talk predominantly about the American variety of Amazonite from Colorado. It is, unfortunately, a variety which is no longer available. It's a crying shame, really, but we've been able to source our Amazonite from lots of different locations, which has been absolutely fantastic, but that unfortunately now has come to pass. In fact, so much so, we've been given, in fact, I'm just trying to look for this email. Oh my gosh, there's so many slides. Here we go. This was about the most recent variety of Amazonite that we were able to source from Colorado. And this is from our source over there. And it says, hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I'm unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. Now, this makes you think, right, has it run out? Or are they now supplying the Colorado material to some of the biggest retailers out there? And by biggest retailers out there, I'm talking about retailers like David Yurman. I'm talking about retailers who will potentially sell their pieces on places like First Dibs. But there is another retailer out there who we've shown their pieces. In fact, we've shown pieces which we've produced pieces inspired by this incredible collection. I am, of course, talking about the Louis Vuitton Colour Blossom collection. Now, this is quite the collection. It's something which Louis Vuitton have had in the pipeline clearly for a long, long time. When you look at the quality of the gems that we have for you today, and when you look at the quality of the gem that they are using in their designs, it's very easy to say, yeah, it could absolutely be from the same location. When you look at the Colorado material, it is near identical to the Louis Vuitton material. The other location, because there are three main locations which have been bringing you the most superb varieties of Amazonite on JewelleryMaker over the last 12 months or so. First being Colorado. Well, that's completely gone now. We can't source any of that because I do believe that they're probably supplying David Yurman and Louis Vuitton. Second location is Peru. And up until really recently, Peruvian opal was kind of the gemstone, you know, the main gemstone coming out of Peru. It was kind of the gemstone which they kind of saw as almost their national gemstone. But now you can get Amazonite from Peru, and of course it is unbelievable quality that you can get from Peru. What has that done to the price point of Peruvian Amazonite? It has literally made it incredibly expensive. We will still be able to get Peruvian Amazonite. We will still be able to source it. We're going to be very limited in the quantities that we're going to be able to source. The third location is Mozambique. Now, the Mozambique material. Let's talk about the Mozambique material. Why is Mozambique such an important location for gemstone mining, for gemstones that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker and the wider Gemporia group? Well, quite often you find similar gemstones in Mozambique that you find in South America, places like Brazil. You will find very, very top quality gemstones in Mozambique, and occasionally you find that top quality material from Brazil as well. Just over a decade ago, Mozambique became one of only really the second places in the world to source an incredibly rare genuine gemstone from. That gemstone was Paraiba tourmaline. And Paraiba tourmaline from places like Mozambique are absolutely, they are genuinely off the scale. They're incredibly rare. Paraiba tourmaline, one of the rarest genuine gemstones on planet Earth. I've got a Paraiba tourmaline example to show you actually. Where are we? We'll be at the end of this PowerPoint, which is, here we go. Here's a Paraiba tourmaline ring. Absolutely gorgeous. This is Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline. There you go. Absolutely terrific. It's got that pretty much Windex blue quality. Windex blue referring to the quality of the colour, the quality of the life inside the gemstone. I don't think it is any mistake at all. I don't believe it is any it is just merely a coincidence at all that the quality of Amazonite we can bring you from Mozambique has this incredible quality. Now, we can bring you the rounds today, the beautiful smooth rounds, which are absolutely terrific. But I've also got very, 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 very limited amounts of faceted cubes and faceted coins. These are two of the rarest strands that we can bring to you. The quality is absolutely off the scale. I'm not going to show it to you with a light behind it just yet, because I'm going to leave that to when we actually come to play these, because they are off the scale. But when you start to, and actually it was interesting when Ross and Elle bought this to wear, it was last month sometime, and they showed a Brazilian Paraíba next to these faceted cubes. Look at this. You look at that. Could literally be the same gem.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible. It's the manganese inside the gem which gives it this incredible glow, which gives it this incredible kind of vivid nature, this highly saturated quality. This isn't just getting and sourcing Amazonite from another location for another location's sake because we can't get hold of Colorado Jade, Colorado Amazonite. This is a whole new location, which I would say, in my personal opinion, it is more of the greeny blue rather than that kind of Peruvian icy Amazonite blue, which we've seen before. For me, it is kind of a perfect mix of the Peruvian icy Amazonite and the Colorado Amazonite, the Colorado Jade. For me, it is a perfect mix of the two. Plus, you also get the translucency and the glow that you get in top quality Paraíba. It's absolute, and it goes without saying, it's 100% natural. Now, we know what has happened to the value and the quality and the covetedness of malachite since the likes of Boucheron, Piaget, Van Cleef and Arpels have started using it in their designs. We know what's happened to the price per carat, the covetedness of that incredible gemstone. It's literally gone up like that. The very fact that we can't source the Colorado material anymore, and the very fact that we've not necessarily been priced out of the market with the Peruvian, but the Peruvian's a different kind of colour, a different kind of quality to this. It's got more of a blue kind of quality to it. To be able to get anything that's even remotely like the Colorado Jade, the Colorado material, is unbelievable. And it's only going to get rarer and rarer and more expensive and more expensive and more as more designers use it. And we're talking David Yurman, we're talking Louis Vuitton, we're talking Cartier, we're talking all of these incredible designers out there who are using, yes, the Colorado material, but this very material as well. 100% natural. We've got the most incredible auctions for you. Please, please, please do not think we're going into any of these opportunities with hundreds available. The biggest quantity I've got in this entire showcase is a quantity of about 45. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Are we going to be able to get more? The short answer is yes, but I don't know how much. I don't know what the cost is going to be. I don't know how many we're going to be able to source. And I can't guarantee it's going to be of this level of quality. This is unbelievable. You've been on shows when we've had this before, haven't you, Deb? And it is literally, it has amazed all of us here on Jewelry Maker.
And we've seen some gemstones, haven't we?
Oh, we've seen some brilliant gems.
Like I said earlier, we have just, I don't know, topped ourselves with the Amazonite. That you know, it's just beautiful, and to think that it's naturally this beautiful makes all the difference to me. For me, it's got the most astonishing colour. It's that perfect mix of the blue of the icy Peruvian material and the green gem jelly quality of the Colorado material, and it's got a translucency and a glow, the like of which I can only say is akin to Paraíba. The glow is astonishing. Wow, look at that.
I couldn't do that with Russian Amazonite. I couldn't do that with Chinese Amazonite. I could not do that with the vast majority of Amazonites I've bought you here on Jewelry Maker over the years. I wouldn't feel confident enough to do that. It is beyond anything Now, I'm so excited today to be bringing this to you. This is very, very, very heavily protected, as I'm sure you can imagine. Very heavily protected by Ross and the team, just purely because how difficult it's been able to source. The narrative which you've got to follow, which is, look guys, we've already experienced the impossibility of being able to get Colorado again. We're going through the process of trying desperately to source the icy Peruvian material. It's becoming increasingly difficult. This gemstone was voted Gem of the Year by you. I know you love it. I know you want it. I know that this is a gem which is not just popular, but it's inspirational, aspirational. But I also know that Cartier love it. I also know that Louis Vuitton love it. I also know that David Yurman loves it. That Monica Vinader loves it. Look at this piece here. This is a Cartier emerald, ruby, diamond, bird brooch clasp on a multi-row Amazonite bead bracelet by Cartier. 20 to 50,000 pounds. Yeah, I can see the bird. I can see the gem. I can see the the precious metal there. I'm not really looking at any of that though. I'm looking at the Amazonite and I'm looking at that going, do you know what? That is not a far cry from what we've got here today at all.
And the fact that they've chosen to put such an intricate high-end design with this gemstone speaks volumes. That they're going to put that bird.
They could have chosen any gem on earth.
Exactly.
They could have gone for any gem. You know, these people, because of those bracelets, how many bracelets are they going to be making? Oh, I don't know. Maybe a dozen, maybe 20, maybe 50, definitely less than 100. Yeah? They could have chosen any gem. They could have chosen a grandidierite. They could have chosen any gem. It goes without saying this is popular. I know this is popular. It's fact. It's not speculation. This was voted Gem of 2024. You think of the gemstones we've had last year. Nanhong agate, Alashan agate, Sakura. We've had some of the world's rarest gems, some of the world's most incredible gemstones. And the winner of the favourite gemstone 2024, Amazonite.
I don't think it was on many people's radar. It wasn't on my radar until we started bringing it more here. Mm-hmm. And I thought, my goodness me, that's my top 3 now.
Yeah. It's in your top 3. It's in guest designer Mark Smith's top 3, top 5, I think, or is it number 1? I think it is. Yeah, it is up there for so many of you. I wish I had 150 of these. I wish. I've got less than 40 of these available. 8mm rounds. Where do we start? £2,000, £3,000, £20,000, 20 to £50,000, or do we start here? This is unbelievable. These are going to sell in seconds because we're starting at $299. Okay. Such a limited opportunity. This is going to go. This is going to go. It's going to go. How many times has this been to air? 2-3 times. That's it. It comes to air, it goes. It comes to air, it goes.
And these big companies come in, don't they? And they swipe it all.
Of course they do.
And so then we can't get hold of it after that.
Or if it does come to the market,
it's really expensive.
It's so expensive because we are in direct competition with Cartier. We're in direct competition with David Yurman. You look at this piece here. This is the simplest Cartier necklace. I mean, I know it's got, what's it got in it? There's lapis lazuli. I can offer you those in 8mm. Yeah, perfect. Onyx. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, so you've got the precious metal in there as well. Yeah, I get that. It's from the Panther de Cartier collection. So it's a really established collection, over 100 years old. £150,000.
That's ridiculous.
I got lapis, I've got the spacers, I've got the Amazonite. Yep, absolutely. We're at $299. Yeah, I certainly don't have £150,000. You can buy a house for that. $299, we're going to go lower. Oh my gosh. Going lower. Not to ruin any surprises, we're going to be finishing in double figures today. Ooh. Double figures. Get it whilst you can. This is so limited in stock. Here we go. All the way down. Can't believe this. $99.99. Oh my gosh. Colour, quality, glow. Gorgeous. That Paraiba blue. Yeah, these are the most exquisite pieces. Margaret, if you want to, check out now. Tina in Staffordshire, well done to you as well. Your split payments, by the way, down to 33.33. Suzanne in North Yorkshire, well done to you, my lovely. Congratulations. Add it to your order. I don't have 150. I don't even have 50. These are they are absolutely going today. $99.99. Enjoy. Take advantage of those split payments today. And I think for me, you know, we say practice your pearl knotting and all these kinds of things, to practice knotting with your other gemstones in readiness for knotting with your pearls. Can you imagine knotting with these?
Yeah, it's beautiful because you can get so many different effects by the colour of cord that you use. I've been snapping these up whenever I see them. Yeah. I've got quite a few in my collection now because I absolutely love the gemstone and I don't like the idea that I may not be able to get hold of it. You know, coming up. So I've got quite a bit. And most of the jewellery that I make is for me out of this gemstone because I absolutely love it.
Absolutely. It's got that kind of, it's got such an appeal to it that I think you're absolutely right to be getting this home and making jewellery for yourself. No, you're absolutely right. Even if you didn't know the story, even if you didn't know where this gemstone was from, even if you didn't, you didn't grasp and understand how difficult this gem is to get hold of, you'd still get it because it's so captivating. It's so appealing, isn't it? Loads and loads of people have come through on the phone lines and checked out here. It's absolutely terrific. The 8 mils, this should be the closing price, $99.99. Absolutely 100%. It's nowhere near your price.
Ooh.
Nowhere near your price. Are you ready? Okay, this is very, very, very low where we're about to go. Remember, this is the gemstone of 2024. The gem of 2024 on JewelleryMaker. Of the hundreds, thousands of different gemstones that we brought to you. Pearls didn't win. Diamonds didn't win. Alash and agate didn't win. Sakura didn't win. Grandidierite didn't win. Amazonite won. Amazonite won the trophy. Gem of the year 2024. Incredible. You compare it to the likes of this piece here, which is a Wharton ring. Beautiful. Amazonite diamond, 18 karat gold probably. That's lovely. Our Amazonite knocks spots off that Amazonite. Oh my gosh, look at that. Terrific quality.
And that's under our lights.
Exactly. It's under our lighting state. It's the worst it's ever going to look. Yeah, exactly. Ready? This is a huge crash and just enjoy it. It's going to remain on the split payments, 50 quid. Unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. Maker in Middlesex, well done to you. Alison, Virginia, well done to you. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely flying. Go, 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 go. Well done, 50 quid. I cannot believe that's £50. Cannot believe that.
It just
1666 on split pay.
I mean, you just put that in a stretchy and just have the pleasure of looking at it
yeah, exactly.
on your wrist.
After everything we've said, if you're still unsure, get it home for £16. Get it home for under 20 quid today. Alison, Helen in Merthyr Tydfil, Angela in West Midlands, well done to you. Get it home on split pay for £16.66. And if within the next 30 days you're not 100% satisfied, if it doesn't wow you when you open your parcel, send it back. And we'll give you your money back. Alison's got to. Angela, well done to you, my lovelies. Go, go, go. It's about to sell out. This is hopefully not your last chance to get Mozambique Amazonite. Hopefully we're going to be able to bring you more. We will be able to bring you more. I'm absolutely certain of it. But I don't know what the price is going to be. I don't know what the quality is going to be. I don't know what the quantities are going to be. And I can't guarantee you're going to be watching the show. You're watching now. Get it. Get it now. Can I just say as well, and you know, rightly or wrongly, you know, this is pretty much my first time with Mozambique Amazonite. And that's not to take anything away from Ross and the team on you know, and Elle, but we haven't had access to this. Ooh. Because it is so closely guarded.
Yeah. Like,
you've got to understand what it is you've got. I literally watched the shows back that this has been launched on, and honestly, it is the passion and the work that has gone into sourcing these is absolutely off the scale. Genuinely is. $49.99. Well done. It's about to sell out. Congratulations. Well done. 13 opportunities. Carolyn Devon, take it. Virginia's got her second one. Well done to you. Angela, well done to you as well. Maker in Middlesex. Tina in Staffordshire, check out. Well done to you, my lovely. We've literally got, what, like a dozen left. Congratulations. Well done. Let's do a minute to close. That's amazing. Oh, these with pearls. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, they look amazing. Incredible. Yeah, pastels. We're getting into that kind of season as well where these are really going to come into their own, aren't we, Deb?
I'm just thinking, I made some jewellery and I think I might have got it back from Kinga. Bear with me. I'm just going to have a look for it.
Yeah, please do. That would be lovely.
And it was with pearls.
Oh, brilliant. Another maker there. Well done to you. Staffordshire, Devon, well done to you as well. Down to the last 9 chances remaining. This is absolutely incredible. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a deal. What an opportunity. Yeah, we've got the 10 mils coming up next. Shorter strand, but yeah, 10 mils. Really excited about that. So these are the 10 mils we've got coming up. Oh my gosh. Absolutely terrific. Absolutely amazing. 10 mils coming your way. Well done. More people checking their baskets out. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Well done.
I'll just walk in front of the camera.
Yeah, just go for it, Deb. Why not? Maker in West Sussex. Well done. There's loads of you there. Maker in Warwickshire. There's loads of you. Right, shall we do the 10 mils?
That's what it looks like with pearls, Carol.
Oh my gosh.
I love it. I love it with pearls. When you said that, I remembered she'd just given me the jewellery back.
But with the clear quartzes, that is absolutely knockout.
So that's got 2 different sizes. If you want to make them go a little further, then rosary linking with a few other gemstones is the way to go, because then you're going to be able to make more jewellery.
Yeah. These are glowing. They're glowing again. Yeah, look. Oh my gosh, I am in love. I am in love. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, 6 mils? Sure. 6 mils. Yeah, sure. Oh my word. Yeah, I mean, they're just, oh wow, look at these. Beautiful 6 mils. Yeah, you can honestly get the whole collection, but honestly, they are so limited. Oh gosh, oh wow, they're already starting to go. Okay, so these are the 6, 8 and 10s together. That is actual perfection. You know, we talk about colours that have an effect. You know, this is it. Certain gemstones have supposedly certain properties. And you might go, Carol, I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. I think it's a load of old rubbish. I think you're talking out your elbow about, gemstones having powers. I don't believe in any of that. Fine, fine. That's fine. You go your way. I get it. What is undeniable is the effect that colours have on us.
Yeah, I went on years ago, I went on a colour therapy course.
Ooh,
and it was all about the effect of colours on the human psyche.
Yep.
It's a thing.
Fact.
It's a fact.
It's not subjective. It's not, oh, no, I'm not affected by colours. I'm not. What colour is the colour of danger? It's red. Mm-hmm. What colour is the colour that they put on all sale items and, sale labels? Red. It's that danger. It's that call to action. Boom, boom, boom. What colours are dentist waiting rooms? Always kind of like a soft, whimsical kind of peach, or maybe a blue, or maybe a green. What colour is spas? What kind of? It's this colour here. It's that meditative, cleansing, refining, just kind of, that relaxing. It's this colour. I don't care who you are. We are all affected by colour. Fact. $79.99. Carol, Suzanne, Angela, Alan. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely fine. Alan, who's bought almost all the pearls this morning. My love, you're getting this strand as well. That with that together, that for me is so commercially appealing, so universally appealing, Deb. Any age, any taste.
It's appealing for my neckline.
Yeah. For everyone's neckline though, don't you think?
Well, I got some of my pearls from my stash and thought that's going with that strand because, you know, sometimes you save things, don't you? But when you get a gemstone that you absolutely adore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that gem jelly quality. But it could just be just those in a bracelet.
Oh, yes.
You don't have to put it with pearls. It looks amazing with pearls. You don't have to put it with silver. Put it with gold. Put it with rose gold. It would look absolutely incredible. Virginia, well done to you as well. $79.99 to close. Oh, wow. Oh, of course, because we did the 8 mils for... How much were the 8 mils? $49.99 for the 8 mils. These are still on split pay, Deb.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're going lower. What's the rule of thumb with split pay? Well, the rules basically state anything £100 or over can be on two-way split pay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're at $79.99 and we're about to go significantly lower, and it's still on two-way split pays. This gives you an idea about A, the price point it should have been, and B, how accessible we want this to be. But most importantly, as Deb will often say, especially with this necklace here, JewelleryMaker enabling you to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
And that is made with sterling silver wire. And there's lots of sterling silver wire coming in the 12 if you want sterling silver wire. But which makes that...
Oh,
all the pearls are natural.
And the chain.
And
oh my gosh, there's chain coming up in the 12 as well. Amazing.
And it just makes it, you know, how much would that be in a boutique jeweller?
Hundreds, high hundreds. $39.99. 39, Alison, well done to you as well. For a full strand as well. You look as well, can you count quickly how many gems you've got there? Can you see from there? Probably not. I'll count how many you're getting on the strand. There's about 63 on there.
37.
Oh my gosh, so you can make that necklace with chain, with pearls, twice over.
Yeah.
There you go. Amazing. Yeah, yeah. What?
Oh, no.
Is that how much it is?
I don't like it when he says that.
It's about 63 on the strand. £63 a bead. Oh, that's ridiculous.
That doesn't sound right when you put it like that.
That's ridiculous. Alison's got 2. Helen in Merthyr Tydfil. Why don't you make it? What's so lovely is seeing lots of viewers who are coming through to get this strand as who got the last strand. That's so lovely. Maker in West Sussex checking out. Well done. Alison's got 2. Carolyn, Devon. Well done. Helen, well done to you as well. Cardiff's there. Angela, Suzanne. Well done. That's your 50-second clock to close. I'm amazed, absolutely amazed. And it's available on 2 split payments. Those split payments, by the way, are £20. £20 per split pay.
That's really good.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh, we definitely should have closed at $79.99. Yours today, well done, for $39.99. Congratulations, well done. With that Paraiba glow. That's amazing. Cameron in Berkshire, well done checking out. Well done. Hilmer in London, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Acquiring this gem is extraordinarily difficult. You know, we are now in direct competition with some of the biggest names out there. You know, we're talking Louis Vuitton, Cartier, David Yurman, Monica Vinader. These are big, big names. 9 opportunities remaining. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's not near enough to bring it back to air. Maybe in an 8 o'clock hour, you know, I don't know. You're not going to see a collection, so you've just got to be making sure that you're watching
when you get something of this calibre, it's not long, is it, before the big boys, the big companies see it, want to use it, and then, of course, the price goes woof.
Of course it does.
And then you can't make with it because
Absolutely.
they've grabbed it all.
Absolutely. And as Neri quite rightly said, there's not going to be, if there are any left over today, there's not enough to do a showcase with. So you've got to be making sure that you're watching when the last 2 of this come to air.
That's very true.
Yeah? Which is going to be some random morning in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
You can't guarantee you're going to be watching. I can't, you know, this has been promoted. There's going to be a Mozambique showcase coming up on Monday at 11 o'clock. Brilliant, you know all about it. Next time this comes to air, you know, the last 2 of these available, you probably won't be watching. Right, next one. Oh, 10 mils. These are brill. Smaller strand, a shorter strand, obviously, because to make 10 mils in a 38 centimetre strand, you know, I think we'd be waiting months and months and months to get enough raw material to satisfy that. But, you know. Also, it has an impact on the price. If it was a 38 centimetre strand and they were 10 mils, I mean, I don't think it would be $99.99. Genuinely don't think it would be $99.99.
You see, that would be a great alternative to a bangle. If you don't like bangles, or you know you're not comfortable putting them over your hand,
yeah,
you can get the same kind of impact with a larger gemstone. I did that with my peacock angel.
Just about to say that.
And at first I thought, oh no, it's a bit big for a stretchy, but it's the only size I could get at the time because they just flew out.
It's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that you've made, actually.
It's one of my favourite to wear.
Because it gives me faith that you can use larger gems like these, 10 mil rounds, in a bracelet.
And I probably wouldn't have done if I'd have had the choice.
No, yeah, I totally get that,
I accidentally fell over that.
Yeah.
And loved it.
Yeah. Fascinating, isn't it? This is... Look at that. Look at the quality of that. And when you look at that and you think, gosh, that looks like Paraiba tourmaline, gosh, that looks like top quality Larimar, gosh, that looks like top quality, gemstones, which are, some of the rarest one locational gems in the world. To have a Paraiba glow, a Paraiba-like tone, and it's from Mozambique, which is where some of the world's highest quality Windex blue Paraiba tourmaline comes from, is absolutely incredible. 10 mil rounds, 20 centimetre strands. Today, under 100. First dibs, £5,000. Today on JewelleryMaker, £30. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a first dibs piece. 5,000. It's a necklace. Fine, whatever. It's £5,000. This, $29.99. I know it's not as long as a necklace. You could buy, oh gosh, I don't even want to say how many you could buy of this incredible strand to make one of those necklaces. I mean, it's just incredible. $29.99. Maker in Yorkshire, congratulations, well done. I'll show it to you alongside the 6, the 8s. There you go. Oh my gosh, absolutely terrific, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Well done.
It's
what
a
a deal.
Mood-lifting gemstone, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
For me it is. Like looking at that now, that just lifts my mood, especially coming out of winter.
Yeah. Oh wow.
The colour is
beautiful. I mean, I noticed on Saturday and Sunday, people's moods were so much better because we had that sunshine.
Yeah.
It's just incredible. We had that bit of sunshine. Oh my word. Well done, Trisha. Maker in Yorkshire. Alison, well done to you as well. Jennifer in Staffordshire, well done to you. Incredible. Phone lines are going crazy, going absolutely bonkers. Well done, Lisa in West Yorkshire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. 20 seconds, we're taking those details away. Karen on the Isle of Anglesey, well done to you as well. What a deal. What an opportunity. Go, go, go. 15 seconds and then we're going to be taking those details away. I'm absolutely, that's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Isle of Anglesey, West Yorkshire, Bristol, Cornwall, Staffordshire, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. Well done. Merthyr Tydfil again. Well done. What a deal. What an opportunity. Well done. Yeah, loads of you there. Helen, Karen, Lisa, Jennifer, Maker, another Maker in Middlesex. Well done. Go, 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 go. $29.99. Oh, sorry. I beg your pardon. No. Yes, $29.99. Gee whiz. That's so low. Hilma. Another Maker. Another Maker in Yorkshire. Another Maker. Can't believe it. Check out. Well done. Can't believe it. Well done. Unbelievable, Jeff. It's crazy, isn't it? Should we do a star buy?
Fabulous price for that size.
Hey?
That's a fabulous price for that size gemstone.
Isn't it? Shall we do a star buy? Should we do a star buy on some faceted coins?
Yeah, osh.
Let's go. Today we're so lucky because we've got faceted varieties of these. Now these are, Ross and the team worked extraordinarily hard to get the faceted varieties of these. Really the smooth rounds, smooth shapes are difficult enough to get, but then to get a faceted variety, because I think that what you've got is such a valuable gem, and a gemstone which lapidarists are going to be very reticent to cut because they know just what price points this gem can trade for. So by cutting it, by faceting it, you're wasting it. But what you do is you release this glow, this saturation, this vivacity that a Paraiba tourmaline, a great Windex blue quality Paraiba tourmaline brings to you. It was so interesting seeing what, Ross showed this against. We showed it against a Paraiba tourmaline from Mozambique, and the Mozambique material, looks great, but much more green than blue. And then you showed alongside the Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, and it's that Windex blue. It's that incredible quality. It is this. 2 strands of faceted gems today in the Mozambique Amazonite. First one we're going to do is the coins.
The faceting makes it glisten.
Absolutely.
Rather than sparkle, it's a glisten. It's like when the sun glistens on the sea. Mm-hmm. That gentle movement. I don't know, there's something really magical about it. I think it's beautiful.
It really is, isn't there? Have you used little coins? I mean, regardless of the fact that it's an Amazon, have you used little pip coins like this before?
I love little pip coins.
They're cute, aren't they?
I've got some in Labradorite, and I think they're from years ago. And again, they glisten. I don't know, it's just the shape. They're really beautiful.
Design-wise, I think you are so lucky if you get a strand of this, in a shape like this, because you are getting, it can be rings, it can be earrings, it can be beautiful channel set into a beautiful little bangle. Layering them up looks absolutely beautiful. Setting them into a beautiful little ring. Gorgeous, Ellie guest designer, fantastic. Look at the freshness of it, the impact of that.
That's lovely as a ring because it sits flat.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's going to be really comfortable to wear, and you're going to get the maximum colour.
Very comfortable.
So just on an elastic, how beautiful is that as a ring?
Yeah, for sure. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done. Maker in Kent as well, well done to you. Okay, we're going to start off at this price here. This has been to air once before. These are the very, very, very... do you know how many of these we actually originally commissioned? We commissioned 50. I've got less than 20 available. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is it. Chance of us getting any more faceted Mozambique to Amazonite like this, next to zero, little to zero. Cardiff, Hampshire, Manchester, West Sussex, Northamptonshire, Suffolk, Kent, well done to you. West Sussex wants 2, Kent wants 2. Oh, you've bought 2, well done. 20 seconds, we're going to go lower than $49.99. This is incredible. Pauline, well done to you in Manchester, and Pauline in Cambridgeshire, well done to you, my lovelies. Go, 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 10 seconds. Virginia, well done to you in Hampshire. Loads of you there. Here we go, all the way down. Oh my gosh, amazing. Absolutely brilliant. $29.99. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, Virginia's bought 2. West Sussex has bought 2. Well done to you as well. This is amazing. Well done. $29.99. Single figures available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Carol, well done to you. Karen on the Isle of Anglesey, well done to you as well.
We don't see this cut often, do we?
No.
So I tend to buy it when I see it because there's just something really special about it. It's delicate, but it also packs a punch. It's
because of the sparkle.
Yeah, so quite a bit of impact in your jewellery, but in a more of a delicate cut.
I've seen these in lapis lazuli.
Oh, yeah.
And just going off the back of that gorgeous lapis and Amazonite necklace that we saw by Cartier for, I think it was £150,000. You know, unbelievable. If you can get that same kind of colourway, that same impact, that same quality. Ellie, if you want 4, check out now, my love. Well done. That is just terrific. Well done. Go, 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 go. Wendy in Flintshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Check out. Well done. If you want 2, 3, 4, go. Well done. Amazing. Congratulations. Well done. $29.99. Well done. What a deal. What a deal. Let's do a clock to close, shall we? Well done. Clock to close. Clock to close. Well done, everyone. Yeah, multi-bidders galore. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal. West Sussex, Cambridgeshire. Well done to you as well. 15 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. We've also got the gorgeous cubes coming up as well. These beautiful faceted cubes with chamfered edges. Beautiful plump kind of squidgy cubes coming your way, which I'm really excited about. Can't wait to bring you those. Woo! Okay, so let's move these ones out the way. Let's do the cubes. So slightly chunkier.
Yeah.
Love a bracelet made with these. Look at that.
Again, they shimmer, don't they?
They really do, Deb. Yeah, you're right.
And they're soft. I like the soft edges on these.
Yes,
no
they're not
hard
angular.
Lines, no.
Oh my word.
Look at that. That's what they're going to look like in the sunlight.
This is the best strand so far. 100% the best strand so far. Oh my gosh, look at that luster. That is insane. Do you know, I like it with my nail colour. I like it with the fuchsia.
So do I.
That is going to look top quality. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But if you want to put it with something really serene, put it with pearls, put it with clear quartz, you know.
I just think that this kind of turquoisey colour with the bright pink
or bright orange
orange makes such a statement. Or even amethyst is lovely with this too.
Yeah. Oh yes, it really is. You look at that layered up. That's going to look incredible, isn't it? Maker in Northamptonshire, Hampshire. Well done to you. Virginia's got 2. Well done to you. Maker in Kent. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Oh, 0800 644 655. Isn't that amazing? Well done. 25 seconds and we're getting that price point all the way down. Here we go. Well done, everyone. Cardiff's there. Well done to you as well. Oh, my word. Go, 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 go. 10 seconds. Oh, wow. I love that. Do you know what? I can imagine Jan Dwyer doing some lovely channel set pieces with this as well. Because it's got the lovely... And loom work as well. Yes. I think loom work would be really beautiful with these. Layering them up like bricks almost. Oh, Hampshire's got 2. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. This is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Here we go, my loves. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said this was going to be 100 quid. You are a liar.
It's fibbing.
He's a fibber storyteller. That's what my mum would call him. Oh, that is unbelievable. Well, yeah, absolutely. Michael said if he was a producer, he'd keep it at £100. I think it's blooming brilliant. Why not? $49.99. Well done, Northamptonshire. Well done to Kent as well. You're absolutely storming through to get these. Well done, my lovelies. Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you as well. Unbelievable. Absolutely terrific. Let's do a 30-second clock to close. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. I'm so pleased for all of you today. Genuinely brilliant. What a treat. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And thank you for sharing that jewellery with us, Deb.
It's all right.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that recording. They will look that good.
Gorgeous.
They will look that good. Well done. Go, go, go. Taking those details. Another maker in Kent, Northamptonshire. Well done. Check out my loves. Well done. Linda in Devon and another maker. Oh my gosh. Look at you all. Wow. Check out. Well done. Okay, let's do the old bamboo. The old bamboo, the old bamboo. Wow. Oh, yeah. Bamboo shaped beads,
Ooh, they're
Mozambique, natural aquamarine, natural Amazonite. Oh, you make a ring. Well, I have one in the middle of a ring, like that. There's not enough quantity. This is going to sell out. One in the centre of a ring.
I've made a ring out of this before with the spacer beads are just elastic.
So easy, isn't
and
it?
You've got a gemstone and precious metal piece of jewellery.
That's exactly it. Suja, well done to you, my lovely. No!
Oh, come on.
15 quid! You are kidding me. No way. Virginia, Janice, Angela, Maker in Middlesex, Suja, Patricia, RuPaul, Hilma. Oh my gosh. Maker in Cardiff, Maker in Yorkshire. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. That is absolutely terrific. Is it gone? How many people miss out? 40.
I'm surprised it's gone. $14.99.
Number 9. Number 9.
Oh, I like that.
Rice beads and rounds. 2 strands for the price of 1, Deb.
I love that shape. I don't think of those as rice beads. I think of them like barrel beads.
Yeah,
like
I'm with you on that. Yeah.
Because there's quite a lot of them.
Yes, yes, yes.
Chubby rice beads.
Ooh, also. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, calm down, Neri. Neri? Calm down. Pipe down. I said that to both my girls at the weekend. Oi, pipe down.
And did they?
No, totally ignored me. Totally. I said to my husband yesterday, we were sitting having Sunday lunch in a restaurant, and he was there waving his napkin around, smacking the girls around the head. Obviously not hard at all. I pipe down. Nobody piped down. Nobody listened to me. $14.99. Stuff it. Let's just do it. Why not? Love it. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Oh, it's gone absolutely crazy. Virginia's got 3. RuPaul, Pauline, well done. Well done. Go, 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 go. Belinda, 4 left, 3 left, 2 left. Oh my gosh, it's going to sell out. Well done. Go, 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 go. 40 in baskets. $14.99. Move it on, baby. Right, next. That's it now, isn't it? Oh, have you seen these?
Look at the colour. I can see it from here.
Ready? Neri, just bring the price in. Do it. Bring the price in. I'm not showing it till you bring the price in. What does a strand of £20 Amazonite look like? Oh! Oh my gosh!
Goodness me, that's yummy. Look at it.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. That is incredible. Wow. I know. I totally agree, Neri. It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. That's illegal. That's got to be illegal, that price. That's a bottom smacking price, Neri. Bottom sandwich price. He's looking forward to that. 24 seconds and then we're going to be taking the details away. Well done. He's actually walked away from his desk. He's just relinquishing himself from any form of responsibility at all. Right, well done, everybody. 14 seconds. We're taking those details away. Coming up after the break, oh gosh, sterling silver projects, Dremels, tools coming out of our ears.
There's 2 things that, believe it or not, I have never used before, which is very unusual. And one is this soldering block, which we're bringing, and the other one is this. It looks like a on guard. This is a game changer. I'll tell you about it after the break.
Oh.
It's really, really clever.
Okay. So that's an incredible tool.
Looks like a little sword, doesn't it? On
D'Artagnan.
guard.
Absolutely.
I'm a musketeer.
All coming up after the break. Do not move a muscle. It's going to be incredible. Check your baskets out. We'll see you in a sec.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Join me this Friday on the 7th at 10 a.m. for this incredible collection of golden Mabe pearls. We're talking some of the largest and most impressive sizes in the industry. Pure golden Mabe. You're not going to want to miss this. It is extremely limited and I can't wait to join you.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
We've been spoilt with tools today, haven't we? Well, I am just happy because I'm surrounded by tools and new little tools and all great things. And I've never used this soldering block before either.
And I've got biscuits in my teeth.
I wish I had biscuits in my teeth.
Sorry, it's been just truffling away on the break. You're right, we have been absolutely spoilt.
We have, haven't we?
Yeah. And this hour is no let up.
No. And there's loads of really useful things in this hour. I mean, it's technically it's Celtic designs that was the hour. I went a bit off-piste. I mean, that's roughly a bit Celtic, just because it got away with me as far as inspiration.
I love it.
I really like having the thicker wires because you can do so much with them. You can do stacking rings. You can do, if you're a wire worker and you don't solder, you wrap, and you don't have to solder them together. But I quite like that's just made of all different wire. You know, I'm not a wire worker. I just made the moon with the thicker wire, and then
gorgeous.
So that's all soldered, and then the gemstones are added just afterwards by sort of weaving them in and out. So, you know, there's so much you can do with these materials, and you've got chains in there, you've got bales in there.
Yeah.
It's more sterling silver than I've seen in a long time, let alone in a project.
Yeah. So this is the thing. We've got the most brilliant sterling silver and tool offerings in this hour. And what's so wonderful about that is to go with, you know, the 9 o'clock projects, to go alongside the Dremel that we bought you, to go along with, honestly, everything that we've got in this hour just works so beautifully. We are going to completely and utterly spoil you. We really are. We're going to start off with this project. Now, I have to say, I agree with you, Deb. I haven't seen this amount of silver in a project for absolutely ages. You get a lot here. You get 1, oh my gosh, 2, 3 chains. Yeah? 3 18-inch sterling silver curb chains.
Yes.
Yeah. With clasps, you get 3 of them. Okay? You then get 3 of these bales, 3 sterling silver bales.
They're really substantial as well. There's a lot of silver in these bales. Super lovely.
So 3 sterling silver bales, 3 sterling silver chains. Okay? You've then got this wire.
That's a square wire, isn't it? Is it?
Oh my gosh, yeah. So you get square profile wire. What's the gauge of this wire?
Is it 1.4?
No, it's bigger than, it's thicker than 1 mil.
1.4? He's having a look.
I think you said it was 1.6.
Yeah,
1.4 millimetre gauge wire. 1.4 millimetre gauge, sorry, 1.4.
Yeah, square wire.
Yeah. 1.4 millimetre gauge square wire.
I used that for the moon.
That is amazing. So square wire is basically the profile of the wire is square.
Yes.
Yeah?
So if you're doing corners or things that fit together, because say what I did with the moon was I just made a curve with one side and then a shorter curve, and then I could get the edges to sit really flush, so that's soldered together to make the framework of the moon. So that's what I used that for. If you're looking to make your Celtic designs, of course,
yes,
you're going to be able to hammer this, you're going to be able to fit it together. It's really versatile and lovely and thick.
And then you get these 2 spools of wire as well. So talk to us about these, Deb. How much are we getting?
1 millimetre,
yeah,
which is my go-to for stacking rings.
Yes, lovely.
And you get loads of it. So you've got 1 mil and then 0.6, I believe, again, which is another go-to.
So is it a metre of 1 mil and a metre of 0.6?
Yeah.
So a metre of 1 mil, a metre of 0.6, you get your 1.4 millimetre gauge wire.
Square,
yeah. Your square wire. Your 3 sterling silver chains, 18-inch chains with clasps, yeah? And then you get your 3 sterling silver bales as well. So you get all of that. This is all solid sterling silver. All of that is silver.
Now, we're working with the buyers at the minute of what we want to bring kit-wise in the months to come. And I've been told a lot of times that I can't have sterling silver because of the prices. So the fact that we've got this amount of sterling silver in a project, I don't know how we've done it.
It's brilliant.
I don't know how we've managed it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. You've got, I mean, does it say what the gram weight is, Neri? I've actually got 17.65 grams of silver.
And
that's amazing.
An awful lot of silver.
Yeah. And I think what's so lovely about this is, Deb, is that there is no pressure whatsoever to use all of this together.
No.
There's no pressure. There's nothing that says you have to use the peg bales with this wire. You have to use the the bales with the wire, with the chain, etc., etc. You can use it in whichever way you like. The thing I love so much as well, is, and it's obvious to see, is all of the silver matches beautifully.
Yeah.
All of that sterling silver, the chain matches the wire, which matches the bales, which matches the square wire. It all matches beautifully. There's good news. The good news is you can get this today and enjoy working with it and use it with all the tool and use it with all the incredible, you know, the Dremel, etc., etc. Bad news is quantity. How many of these do we commission? 200? 150? 100? 90? 80? I've got just over 70 chances available.
That's still good, considering how much precious metals in there.
It is quite good, yeah. But it's by no means a big quantity project. How many people have invested in the Dremel today? So many people, countless people. How many people are going to be coming through to get all these incredible tools? Loads and loads and loads of you. This has been promoted as kind of like a silver Dremel, tool-heavy, wire-working, metal-smithing show. So we've got people ready to go, ready to buy. I've only got just over 70 of this project. Of course it's going to sell out today. The price is amazing. Genuinely, absolutely fantastic.
What's great about this is it's not metal sheet. You don't have to saw things.
Yeah, thank you for that.
It's not scary.
Yeah.
If you want to get into soldering, like the lady who messaged in this morning say she'd soldered for the first
Vera.
time, then wire is a great place to start, because if you melt it, you can just turn it into granulation.
Exactly.
Or, you know, it's not as scary, in my opinion,
Yeah.
soldering with wire as it is. What?
Yeah.
Is that the price?
50 quid.
That's not the price.
£50. And you get over, was that over 17 grams of silver there?
That completely threw me then. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying, but that price was not what I was expecting.
Let's remember, I've tied this in knots. Let's remember what sterling silver is. It is a precious commodity. There is no getting away from that. There is no denying that fact. It is a precious commodity, a precious metal. You can scan and track the price of silver, gold, palladium, platinum, you know, on websites like Bullion by Post. You can do it by the day, by the week, by the year. This is, you know, it is a precious commodity, and to be able to bring you something which we have so little wiggle room. The price is the price is the price. It's not like gemstones. We can buy it for an amazing price point and we make a huge saving in this, that, and the other. There is no, you know, that is not the case with us. It is a precious commodity and there is a price attached to that. It is yours today. I can't believe. Oh, and you get the instructions.
And I've basically covered a lot of techniques: soldering, forming the wire, hammering, texturing, adding liver of sulphur.
This is fantastic.
So that if you want to start with a little bit of a metalworking journey that isn't scary, and obviously you don't have to make that motif, that's the Shamrock Celtic motif. You can do anything you want. Maybe you're a wire worker and really proficient, but sometimes you want to solder bits of wire together. This is a good one.
What I love about this so much, though, is with this demo, because there's so many different techniques within this instruction booklet, And as Deb kind of intimated, you can dive in as deep as you want to. You can go, I'm just going to have a go with liver of sulphur. I'm just going to have a go with patining my wire. I'm just going to have a go with it. This is the beautiful thing about this. It's not your deal today. I mean, honestly, if ever there was an opportunity to just have a go and try it out, it's today. Because today, $39.99. Oh my gosh. There's over 17.5 grams of precious metal in this project. It is, I mean, I don't even know how much you would pay scrap for almost 18 grams of sterling. That is amazing. Maker in Cheshire, Jennifer, Angela, Patricia, Heather. Maker in Manchester's got 2. Sharon, Penny. It's gone absolutely crazy. It's yours today. Well done. So a metre of 1 mil, a metre of 0.6. You get your square 1.4, your square profile 1.4 millimetre gauge wire. You get your 3 sterling silver bales as well. And you also get your sterling silver curb chains. You get 3 of your, I know, someone's annoyingly asked to see those chains. I'm just going to go and grab them.
So I have used the chain on the heart design. I've just cut it in the centre and anchored it to either side of the design, and the rest are just put on with the bale. But I'm just blown away. I mean, if you look at that wire on its own, you've got stacking ring wire, you've got rosary linking. So if you go back to the pearl and amazonite piece from earlier, that was made with sterling silver 0.6 wire. It adds so much value to your piece, especially, there it is. So if you're working with something like that, that's made with 0.6 sterling.
Yes, exactly. These are the chains, by the way. These are the sterling silver curb chains. You get 3 of them. They're 18 inches in length, and they got clasps. You know, they're absolutely brilliant. So you get 3 of your sterling silver chains there. All of them 18 inches, sterling silver curb chains. And you know, the chains on their own, even on the high street, if the chains on their own were, I don't know, a tenner each, which they wouldn't be, they'd be significantly more than that. That means you're getting all of that wire and the bales for $9.99. That's absolutely ridiculous. You know, $39.99 for 3 sterling silver 18-inch curb chains is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Yeah? It's amazing. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people getting involved. Right, we got this ridiculous toolbox coming up.
This is the first time I've seen this. If only they had something like this when I started out. Because
what, this?
There's nothing in there. It's so comprehensive. When you're starting out, often you don't know what you need, so you keep adding and you keep paying more and more postage.
Of course you do.
And maybe the tool that you're buying is a small tool, but you really need it, and you pay another 7-8 quid postage. To have, like, I can already see things in there. Like if that, I was going to my silversmithing class again, and I had that, I could just forget about it and take it, and all I'd need is the wire and the sheet.
So
epic.
Deb, if I buy the Dremel today. The Dremel, by the way, is going to be posted to you by Dremel, by the way, just to make you aware of that. It will come from Dremel, so it will come separately from your JewelleryMaker auction, from your JewelleryMaker order. So if I buy the Dremel today, which was $199, is that right? Yeah?
Yeah.
I buy the Dremel, and I buy this. Oh my gosh, that's really quite heavy. Am I paying any more in P&P?
No, exactly.
No.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, there we go. Here's the toolbox. It's not just the toolbox, by the way. You can sense by the sound it makes when it hits the desk. Yeah? 1 tab. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in this. Right, this is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Wow. Right, Deb. Oh, gosh.
Do you want me to move this?
Run us through what we're getting here. Okay. Oh, my gosh, there's so much stuff. Okay, let's put the price in, and then you're going to see what you're going to get. Honestly, it's amazing. It's already starting to go. Here's your price. It's obscene. $149. Oh, my gosh. Right, Deb, what on earth do we get in this?
Right, so this is what I would class as an essential working jeweller's toolkit. So you have got a metal ruler. I've got 3 of these in my workshop, absolutely essential.
Yeah.
You've got your German saw frame. I said this the other day, no matter how many expensive saw frames I've bought, I always go back to this one.
Yeah.
You have got your calipers, absolutely. I've got this just right next to me because you can measure really, really accurately with the jaws. So you need your calipers.
They're electronic ones, which are brilliant.
You have got your dividers. So if you are making a ring and you need to do a line all the way around the inside of the ring to know where to do the seat or whatever, really, really important. Oh wow, God, they've thought of everything. You've got your punch, so you know when you're drilling and you want to do a divider punch first, you just hammer that, make a little dent, and then your drill doesn't slip. You have got your, I don't know the technical term for this, but it's your right angle, so that you can get those really, really accurate. Gosh. You've got your snips for your metal and also for your solder sheets. Yeah. Wow! You've got really nice quality files, 2 files, a half round and a flat. You've got stainless steel tweezers. You've got
reverse action tweezers.
Reverse action tweezers. This is an absolute essential for soldering. You've got the pliers that you'd expect, nice quality ones as well. Chain nose, round nose, flat nose, side cutters, and half round. Now that impresses me. Someone who knew what they were doing put this together. And you've got, I'm nowhere near done, files, the small needle files. Yeah. Then you've got your borax, you've got your binding wire, which is for when you're soldering, things sometimes will come apart. Sometimes I use this for charcoal block as well to keep it together. You've got batteries for your calipers. That's not it. You've got an absolute essential, which is your rawhide mallet. You have got a ball peen hammer. Cuddly toy, not really. You've got the handles for your files, so that's the handles for your 2 files. This is your borax dish, so you put water in there, you grind it, it makes your borax or your flux. Soldering board, you can put your little pegs on there and keep things in place.
Oh my gosh!
Bench peg.
Yeah.
And this amazing soldering block, which I'm going to be showing you how to use. I've not used one made of this before. And do you know, I used it, it didn't even mark it. This is heavy duty. So I've not heard of this kind of block before. You get everything. That is everything that I can think of that you need on your bench, apart from the actual material itself, the wire or the precious metal or whatever you're working with. Absolutely epic.
And you get it in a big heavy duty toolbox.
So that you know that you've got everything you need there. You don't have to keep adding to it thinking, it's essential.
Amazing.
And it's everything I'd class as essential. So I don't know who put this together, but whoever did is a silversmith.
Yeah,
or works with metal.
149, amazing.
Oh yeah, there's no torch in there, that's true.
Oh. Don't worry, we're going to play the torch. Here's your torch. Yeah, you've got the torch, haven't you, Deb? This is an amazing
Does this
torch.
come, is this separate or does it
Yeah.
come? Oh good. This torch I've been playing with. Sorry, I've made a real mess on my
No, that's fine, darling.
Again,
don't worry.
This torch I've been playing with because I've got a, oh what's the make? Come on Deb. The more expensive one.
Oh,
and it's quite Durston.
Durston, yes.
And it's quite powerful. Whereas when you're dealing with wire, which I'll show you in a minute, if you use a powerful torch, it's easier to melt it, where you've got more control. So when you're doing little things like soldering jump rings, soldering wire, and all the rest of it, I'm just passing it. I'm still putting it away. This is a great torch. It's nothing to be scared of. You've got control here, and it's not a massively scary flame. So it's really easy to maneuver. So if you haven't soldered before, this is the torch that everybody starts out with.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And this is actually much nicer than the one I started out with because you've got all the metal here. Mine was more plastic. And you've also got the continuous on button here.
Yes.
And then you've got the button on the side there, on and off. And then if you turn it, you can control, and I'll show you that in a minute, the strength of your flame. So this is an epic little torch. It's even got the stand. There we go.
Yeah.
I will call him Squishy and he shall be my Squishy.
Ah, I love it. Price point on this is amazing. It genuinely is brilliant. It's the one that Claire was using the other day on the show and you went absolutely nuts for it. It was incredible. Go on, Neri No. Straight down. Let's just do it. Well done. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant piece of kit. Here we go.
I have no idea what this is going to do.
$34.99.
This is much nicer than the entry-level torch that I had.
Okay.
That broke because the switch was kind of like a plasticky, and this is metal, so I can already tell.
It's better quality, yeah.
So this is...
And you just go to your local, either Sainsbury's or Tesco's, you know, or a supermarket or newsagents, and just buy a canister of butane lighter fluid, and which we've got just over there. And just on the bottom here, you can see there's a little hole.
Turn it upside down.
There you go.
I think it's full, but turn it upside down. Pop it in. That's full. When it starts coming out like that, you know it's full. Turn it back, let it sit for a few minutes. Done.
There you go, done. It's so, so easy to use and much, much easier to control with this particular torch. So, some of the torches you see for metalsmithing are absolutely gigantic with huge, great big flames.
I've got
on
the big
and stuff,
Sievert, the Sievert huge one, but I always go for my handheld ones.
Yeah, fantastic. Yes.
Ooh,
what, this one?
Yeah, this.
Right,
So,
I've not seen this before.
I've not seen this before either. And there's a story about this. This is 100% true, right?
Go on.
I got this out. I thought, what on earth is that? And then I realised what it was. Hi, ladies. I'm a total beginner. I got this torch last week. First time soldering, soldered jump rings. Now hooked.
Oh, Joanne, amazing.
It's a great torch for that, isn't it? It's not scary. It's just got a lovely, precise flame on it. This is a solder pick, and you get 2 ends with it, and that is nothing. That is just stopping anyone from...
okay.
So when you're working with a solder pick moves the solder around, but also sometimes with this, like with this jewellery that I made, I was holding the wire down with the pick while I soldered it because it wasn't sitting quite flush. And I was doing it with my solder pick, my other one, and I could feel the heat. And I was like, oh, that's what that's for. This protects your fingers.
Your fingers.
It's genius. How did I not know this existed?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So yeah, I'm totally hooked on this. So all you do is you just unscrew the bottom, and then you can take the pick out and then replace it. So you get 2, and then it's just got a little cork on the top so that it makes it safe while it's just lying around your studio or your workspace. I wouldn't be without this now because I'm often getting my hands quite close just to manoeuvre things when I'm soldering, to move the solder around, to maybe hold some pieces together that are, especially wire, that's pinging up a little bit. So my hand's quite close to the flame. With this, that's taking all of the heat, so I'm not going to get any of that heat on my fingers.
That's fantastic.
How
That's
epic
like the
is
tool
that?
you never knew you needed.
That's epic.
And then you get it, and you think, oh gosh, I'm never gonna solder without it now.
Exactly.
That's absolutely fantastic. Titanium and tungsten soldering pick with shield. I love it. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. $19.99.
Ooh.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
If you're thinking today, right, I'm going to get some of my silversmithing tools. The postage is an issue.
Of course it is, yeah.
Like sometimes I need a file, and I know that it's going to cost me like £7 in postage, and I'm like, oh, the file's only like £7. You know, so to get everything at once really does save you in the long run.
Absolutely, doesn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. You're doing absolutely brilliantly well done. £19.99. Well done, everybody. I'm just... What? Really?
Okay.
Okay, well, let's sell it out, shall we? Okay, there we go. 100. There we go. Done. 100 available. There we go. 15 quid. Yay!
So if I show you what I mean.
Oh, yes.
So when you get wire to solder, it's quite springy. So usually what I do, now this has been in my bag, which is why it's now come out of shape, is I get 2 metal blocks and I put the wire on and I bang it together to make it flat. And even then, when you hit it with the flame, it can spring up. So sometimes you need your solder pick, which is why they say get used to holding your torch in your non-dominant hand, to kind of hold things together. So when I was soldering with my little heart necklace, when I was soldering that piece to that piece, if I just try and hold it up so you can see, I might need to just bring my pick in there and just move things around or move my solder or whatever, and that's what this is for. And now I can get my hand in really close and I'm not going to be getting any heat on my fingers.
Yeah, okay. Oh, man alive. I don't think we can bring the solder paste to air, unfortunately.
Oh.
But if you got the big toolbox, then you can use the borax, can't you?
No, you can use the solder pallions. Have we got any solder sheets?
Solder pallions. We'll have a little look.
I think quite a lot of our viewers will have the... Do you get solder paste in the box?
Let's have a look.
Maybe not. But I think a lot of people have bought the solder paste before. But you can use pallions or paste.
Does so is the borax not...
The borax is flux, so it's basically, you put it on so the solder will flow and you protect your metal.
Right, okay. Here we go, he's feverishly looking for it.
But I must say that I was really impressed with this soldering block.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Like, I don't know if we can go on the overhead, but look at the one underneath.
Oh dear.
Look at the state of that.
Oh dear.
And look at this. I've used it quite a bit, and in comparison, it's in much better nick, isn't it?
Here we go. It's a soldering block.
I'm loving this. What's it made of?
I don't know.
Vermiculite.
Vermiculite.
So I'd not heard of this vermiculite. It's a lot more sturdy and resilient, just from the little bit that I've used it so far, than my other ones. So I think I'll be using these in future. It seems to be a really good...
It's a naturally occurring mineral.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super
Magnesium, aluminium, iron, silicate. There we go. There you go. That's awesome. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. $12.99. Go, 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 go.
It's very sturdy. If I drop this one on the floor, it will break. I don't think this one would. I'm not testing it.
Yeah.
But it seems to be a lot more compressed.
Yes. Yes.
So, I mean, I've only used it for this project, but from what I'm seeing so far, I'm really liking this.
Yeah, fantastic.
So I'll let you know as I go on, but so far I'm really impressed.
Can I say something as well? Sometimes some of the soldering blocks put my teeth on edge a little bit, the way that they feel. This doesn't at all. This
it's
doesn't,
completely different,
this doesn't
isn't it?
feel like, like the charcoal colour. It makes me go like that, whereas this is fine. So if you are a bit like that, then this is brilliant.
So cool.
Do you know what I mean? Sorry.
I do know what you mean, though.
Do you know what? Stuff it. Let's do it for a tenner. For everyone out there who feels a bit when you touch other soldering blocks, let's do this one here for a tenner. There we go. I'll take responsibility for that one. Well done, Sonia, Mary, Maker, Patricia, Susan, Cindy's got two, Maker and Ayrshire, Marion, Ronald, Mary, Alison, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Karen in Hampshire, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Ronald, Charlene, well done. A brilliant deal for you today. Well done.
Oh, the liver of sulphur, you really need it. I mean, it stinks, so make sure that you've got a whole leaflet in there telling you about the instructions, just because it smells. So you need to use it, it does, in a well-ventilated area. But what you do is you put your metal in, and I talk about it in your instructions, until it goes black. And then, when you take your metal and you polish it, which I will show you with the Dremel in a minute, just for any excuse to use it again, it takes off the top layer, polishes off the top layer, and leaves the dark in the indentations. So if you want your details, and I don't know if we can just pass the one on the very end.
Sure.
What I did was I textured the little shamrock leaves. Oh, thank you. I textured the shamrock leaves. I'm just going to take it. I tied the chain so that, but you can probably, can I show that to camera 2, and then I think you might be able to see.
Oh, right. Yes.
Can you see? There we go. So you can see that I've used a hammer to add some texture.
It looks lovely.
And the dark, so it doesn't have to be black. It can be if you want. The darkness has stayed in the indentations, which gives you that sort of Celtic look. If you think as far as the fox that I made the other week, things like his eyes and his mouth and the texture in his fur was just enhanced by adding some of that patina into those recesses. The polish takes it off the top and it adds to your detail.
Perfect. Perfectly explained. Your liver of sulphur gel, and presumably you don't use much of this at all.
No, and it's it says here, You can use it on silver, copper and some bronze, brass, metal leaf and metal clay alloys. Shake or stir, mix 1 teaspoon for 12 fluid ounces of heated water.
Oh gosh, wow.
For the darkest patina. Dip the metal into the solution or apply the solution to metal. I apply the solution with a paintbrush using a fine mist sprayer or a brush. And then it says rinse with baking soda and water mixture and adjust the ratio. I don't use this, I just rinse it.
Ah, okay, brilliant.
So, but you know, it's up to you. You're best to do what they say. But yeah, and this will last you for absolutely ages. So that was really, really good stuff.
$11.99. Congratulations, well done. Who did we have on the show? Oh, it was lovely Linda that we had, Linda Jones on the show the other day, and she'd done exactly that. She'd used liver of sulphur to
That's one
oxidise.
amazing lady.
She's so good.
I've known her for many years, and
amazing.
she is such an inspirational lady.
She really is, isn't she? Go on then, my lovely. Do you want to show us a bit of soldering?
A little bit of soldering.
Yeah.
Right, so just to talk you through the wires that we had, I've actually made a little, if we look on the overhead, a little, that's not finished off, a stacking ring with those wires. Cute. So the 1 mil is the ring shank itself, which gives you where you can see there where I've soldered it, and I've just put a little motif on the top. So if you're not into Celtic designs or anything like that, you can certainly make stacking rings with that silver. You get a large amount of silver there. Now what I've made here is just with the 1 mil wire, one of my favourite wires, because you can texture it, you can make ring shanks, you can get structure with it. You'll know this if you're a wire worker. So what I did, because I'm not a wire worker, and I know that some wire workers would get some 0.4 and they'd bind that together, I wanted this to be really permanent. So I've made a heart shape with my wire, and I need to make sure, like with a jump ring, that the areas to be soldered are clean and touching and flat. Now I'm going to use the solder paste. And I'm just, am I shot? I am. And I'm just going to get some solder, oh, that came flying out. Get some solder paste, and I'm popping it. And what you need to do with this solder paste, now I really can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just going to do my best. The solder paste, is my head in now, needs to be touching both areas that want to be soldered. Now solder paste doesn't need flux because it has flux in it. But what I do is I put my liquid flux or borax into a spray bottle and I spray just to stop the fire stain. Okay, so that's, I'm just gonna have to put my head in the way, sorry, I think that's okay, but we'll see. Right, so this is your torch, and to turn it on, you just, at the back, you have got a little sort of latch, and you pull that down, and then you fire it up, and then you press the side. This is when Neary Nee gets really excited. You press the side for a continuous flow. Now I can adjust the flow here. Now it's very hard to see under the lights. You can get a wide, yeah, that would be great, a wide bushy flame like that, or I can get sort of more of a needle point flame, and the hottest point of that flame is right at the tip of the blue inner flame that you can see there. Okay, so I'm going to go for quite a hot flame. Now what I'm going to do to start off with, and I need to make sure that I've got a solder pick and tweezers near me at all times, I'm going to heat the whole thing. Now I usually go by the colour of the metal, so anything can happen here because I can't see, but we'll go with it. If you think the metal's getting too hot at any time, just go around the outside and come off. And you're looking, if your metal at any point goes cherry red, you're going to melt it, and just take the flame away. It doesn't matter if you take that flame away. And then once you think that you've heated both sides up to an equal, like I can tell it's about to go, then you want to just concentrate, it's gone. Concentrate your flame on the bit that you want soldered.
Lovely.
Now, if you think, oh no, it's gone, my solder's gone, and it's hit here, but it's not here, then you can heat the other part, and it'll go to where's the hottest. So then I'm just going to turn that off. Never ever touch it afterwards because it gets really hot. Let's see if that's gone. Yeah, so that's gone. I've turned it over, I can see that it's gone. So that's now permanent.
Yeah, lovely.
After that cools down or I've quenched it, I can pop that onto my metal block, and if I want to add any texture, I can. The great thing about solder paste as opposed to solder pallions when you're starting out is that it adheres a lot easier. If you've got a solder pallion, if I was working with a little tiny piece of solder, I'd pop my piece of solder underneath that so it couldn't go anywhere. So in soldering, the setup is everything. It might take you a few minutes, don't hurry. Just pop your little bit of solder pallion under the bottom there and make sure it's touching the two edges that want to be soldered together. Make sure your two edges are clean and are as flush as they can be, and then apply your heat. Now, sometimes if I've got something that will move, so I'm not going to pick that up because it's hot, but say I was going to solder that to it now, when I heat that could move. So sometimes, and I think Claire does this as well, I just add old pennies to it.
Oh, that's ingenious, Deb.
So they hold it in place, and then if I need to, I can come in with my solder pick and bob that back over if it needs to tell it to behave itself, if it needs to go over.
That's awesome.
But there's one thing that when I'm teaching people to solder, they think they have to always have the flame. If there's any doubt that that's going to melt or you think it's getting too hot, just take it away. Make sure you don't, point it anywhere. You can point it at the heat sink, which is the block, but you can always bring it back again and take it away and bring it back. And you'll get a feel, you'll know when that metal's going to go. And that is only achieved with practice.
With practice, yeah.
So don't be afraid of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. And for $39.99, I think you can, have a practice, have a go. And of course, if it does go wrong, then of course you've got plenty of silver to use for your granulation kind of projects.
Exactly, afterwards.
You're not wasting anything.
Pardon?
Message from Joanne. Hi ladies, is it only sterling silver you can solder? What about antique bronze wire? Can you solder that? Brilliant show, says Joanne.
You can solder antique bronze. You can solder bronze wire. Bronze is a bugger to solder. It's really difficult. So if you've never soldered before, I would go with your silver first, or your copper.
I was going to say, what about copper?
Bronze is just a bit, it's got different heating. It's a bit more tricky. So I would say yes, you can, but maybe go on to that after you've done your silver.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. Oh.
Dremel, good. Dremel, good. Oh,
Dremel,
hot now.
good. This is the most amazing opportunity we've given you today. Oh my gosh. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh my word. So you get this enormous flight case. Inside the flight case is your Dremel with all of the attachments. There we go. You get your guarantee and everything in there. Get your charger, which you plug into the wall. Get your battery. Get your spare battery as well, which is currently in the Dremel at the minute.
And he was saying those batteries on their own are about 60 quid.
Yeah.
And you get two.
It's amazing.
You get
two of them.
120 quid's worth of batteries before anything else.
You also get your protection guard if you're going to be cutting your metals. But that's not it. Of course, your Dremel, which is down there.
It's here.
That's all right, don't worry. And you also get your flexi shaft included for free, which is amazing. And then you get a drawer underneath, which is full. Hang on, let me just close
of
that.
goodies.
There we go. Full of goodies. All of these accessories, 65 accessories with this Dremel, by the way, 65 accessories, including all of these tops, which are for polishing, grinding, sanding, cutting. You also get your little tool here so you can cut circles and straight lines. You also get your engraver's kind of protection handle if you want to use that as well. You get so many different tools. It's absolutely brilliant. It really is.
It's got its own equivalent of a quick change end. You
Which
can't
is
put
this?
every single attachment on,
Yeah.
but a lot of the ones that you'd use a lot, if you need to quick change, a bit like a Fordham or something like that, when you need to they have a quick change, but obviously that's way more expensive.
Yes, exactly.
But it's very, very useful for changing between ends that you're using.
Your price was $199. You cannot get this flight case separately. This is only available with big kind of deals like this, big bundles if you like this. You get the flexi shaft free, which makes using the Dremel so much easier, because it becomes instantly more ergonomic, much more sensibly sized, and it becomes kind of the size of a marker pen, doesn't it, rather than using the big Dremel.
I've just tried...
And it's cordless.
It is cordless,
yeah, it's
and
cordless.
It's the most powerful cordless one they've done to date. I bought some attachments with me, so some of you that already have attachments, this is a polishing attachment. It's not a Dremel polishing attachment. It fits in fine. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to fire it up just to show you.
Go for it. Can you melt gold overlay sterling silver bits down to make silver beads, for example, or does the gold plating alter the colour? Or does it just burn off?
It probably burns off. I've not done that because I stay away from it. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Cut a little bit off and just melt it and see what happens. It will have a bit of copper in it, I think. It might alter the colour slightly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just be careful when you're putting that in your pickle, because you can contaminate, is the word I'm looking for, your pickle.
Yes.
Right, sorry. Right.
Oof.
Right, I've not got this on a high speed. Remember, when you hold any metal with your fingers, it'll get hot.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing my fingers right down.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Deb, that looks amazing. Woo!
So this is taking out the scratches. This one, and then I would go down my grits.
That's amazing.
And to bring this to a high shine, very much like sandpaper. But look how quickly this is going through. So this would be the first one, and then I put another bit in, which would be a finer grit, and then a finer grit, and then bring it up to a high shine.
That is amazing.
And look how much I've done. And imagine if you were using your sandpaper, you'd be there forever.
Yeah.
Using a grit. So that's not on a high speed at all. I mean, you probably see that a bit better in the overhead. It's completely changed colour.
It really has.
It's completely changed colour there.
Yeah, look at that. That's amazing, Deb.
So it's gone from an unfinished sheet in minutes. And then I would change that up. I'd go to my second grit, which I think is blue. And then my final one will bring it up to high shine.
That's incredible. That is amazing, Deb. It's so quick.
Isn't that cool?
That's so quick.
So look at that. And if you think, when you're doing it with your... when you're doing it with your sandpaper, it's going through
all the elbow grease.
It's very filthy. Yeah. This is a quick way of... I mean, I only use that piece because that's a piece of copper that they brought me in to show you. Usually, when you solder something and take it out of the pickle, sometimes you would just need it to clean it up first. And you can't see it so much on that, but you can on the overhead.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, Deb, that's amazing. It's so much quicker than using your polishing cloths, using your grits. It really, you will get those results so much quicker, and it's far less messy.
It's far less messy. I mean, it's a messy job polishing anyway.
Yeah, of course.
So I usually use 3 polishing wheels.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And then I use the rouge, which you get with it, with the white soft one, and I polish it finally. Then I wash it, I'll put it in the ultrasonic, and then, ta-da, it's ready.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. But an absolutely fantastic, it was so much fun being able to bring you that Dremel. It was great to have Annie and the team here to bring you the Dremel, because that was just fantastic. Do make sure you watch the show back, anyone who's bought the Dremel, because there was loads of great little hints and tips.
Great tips, yeah, really good tips. I mean, I like the sea glass. If you're going to attempt to drill sea glass, do it underwater.
Yes!
Now there's
I seem to remember that.
Don't get the electric. So usually if you've got plugging things in, you're like, I don't want to plug something in and then have water. So that's where this might be amazing, because you still want to keep the main of the tool away, but you've got that flexi shaft. So if you drill sea glass underwater.
Brilliant. That's fantastic. Shall we finish off today's show? Oh, we need to see what's coming up tomorrow as well, which we'll do in a minute. Shall we? Really? Oh my gosh, okay, brilliant.
Ooh.
What should we finish with? The necklace or the black spinel?
Black spinel.
Okay.
I love a bit of
Okey-dokey.
black spinel.
3 strands of black spinel micro-faceted rounds. Yes, please.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Hello. Look at
Beautiful.
these. Oh my gosh, I want that in a ring. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't it just delightful?
Look at that. I made a right angle weave ring with these and it looks so pretty.
Yes. Oh, what with of this kind of size?
Yeah, this size with
wow.
11.0 silver seed beads.
Oh my gosh, I bet that looks amazing.
It's just really pretty because you've got that sparkle. It's really stunning.
Just. We are at £29 and 99 pence for you today. That sparkle is unrivaled by any other black gemstone, even black jade. You know, black spinel, it's like, as soon as you facet it, it's like you're awakening a giant. It literally just, it is an absolute legendary black gemstone. Plus, it's kind of blacker than your black diamonds. It's blacker than your black onyx and your black, even your black tourmaline. It's just incredible. $29.99 is a tenner a strand.
No, so good.
Spacers, individual pieces. Make entire suites of jewellery just using these, or add it to any piece of jewellery that you want to make more dramatic, more evening, more glamorous. Love today's show, says Patsy. It's been fun, hasn't it?
Hasn't it been lovely? And it's been lovely to get the opportunity to ask questions of Dremel, and you know, it's hopefully I asked some questions that you guys wanted to know as well.
Oh, absolutely.
I've had a blast today.
Yeah,
Can I just quickly say, if you are thinking of joining us on Friday for the make along, please do come. If you haven't got any project to bring, just come, because you will have some stuff there. You can make some stretchies and things. So we'd love to see you.
This deal is $9.99.
What?
For 3 strands.
Okay.
What? That's $3.33 a strand.
That'll do, won't it?
That's unbelievable, Neri. Is that for all 3?
Oh, that's epic.
That's amazing. Genuinely, that's brilliant. That is absolutely terrific. I mean, $9.99 for 1 strand is amazing. $9.99 for 3 strands is absolutely amazing. Susan, Maker, Fiona, Maker in Ayrshire, Maker in Fife, Barbara, Richard, Pauline, Maker in Manchester's got 2. Well done to you. Michael, would it be possible for the end of the show to show that slide for the make along on Friday, just to kind of advise people how to get involved, etc., etc. But fantastic, well done, Ronald, Maker, Sandra, Karen, Fiona. Go, go, go. Loads of people getting involved. Fiona's got 3 as well. Well done. We could do with workshops coming back, please. Lovely demos, Debbie. I know, she's fantastic, isn't she?
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I know. I'd love to do. Yeah, maybe we will do soon. I hope
that'd be
so.
loads of fun.
Come to Craftopia.
Shall we see what's coming up tomorrow? Coming up tomorrow, 8 a.m. your early bird special, tourmaline nuggets. Nice. Oh yes, magnetic sweet coming up at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Very excited about that. White and green Khotan Jade drum elasticated bracelet as your deal of the day. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Tom's mega deals. Coming up at 11. Oh, I see. And a beginner's hour coming up in the 12, which is all about stretchy bracelets. So fantastic. There's something for absolutely everybody coming up tomorrow, which is going to be really exciting. So, yeah, it's going to be brilliant. Now, Friday, the make-along. So it's International Women's Day on Friday. And we are holding a live make-along. Have you got the slide for that, Grozy? There we go. So there's your slide for the make-along. If you want to join us in person, open the photograph. Let me do this. Open the camera attachment on your phone and scan the QR code. And what that will do is... here we go. There we go. I'm just clicking on it now. There we go. Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw. There you go. There you go. So you scan the QR code. There we go. McDonald. So that's what happens if you scan the QR code. Now you can either join us in person, in which case you'll need to get yourself to Redditch, to the Abbey Hotel. It starts at 10 o'clock. It goes on for 2-3 hours. So it's 10 till 1.
There'll be tea and cake. And chats. I love meeting you.
Nice. Or you can join us virtually. So the same way, Get involved and you can join us virtually. Now, you don't have to have your camera live. You don't have to be making anything. We won't bring you live. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to kind of be kind of front and centre. If you just want to join us, it would just be lovely to have you with us. The last make along we did was on Christmas Eve, and it was honestly, it was so much fun. And you know, we keep you company, you keep us company. Yeah. You know, it's a two-way street, and you don't have to be a woman to get involved. Men, everyone. It's just about supporting women. It's just about supporting women, and we want pets.
Yeah, we want to
lots
see everyone's
of
pets.
pets.
Lots and lots.
Please.
I'm not bringing mine with me for obvious reasons.
Oh, that would be lovely.
I might bring my daughter with me.
Oh my gosh, that would be so lovely if you
she
did.
can help. She's a good jewellery maker.
That would be so lovely if Daisy came. Oh, that would be lovely. It's going to be fantastic. So do make sure that you join us on Friday for that,
and
in
Claire
whatever capacity that might be. Yes, and lovely Claire McDonald's going to be there as well, so she's a good egg as well. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me. I've totally enjoyed today. I would have come just to see the Dremel.
You bet. You next with us on Sunday?
Sunday, yeah.
Yay!
I've got lucite.
Oh my gosh, happy place.
They're excited.
Happy place or what?
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
I know. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. We've got an amazing show lined up tomorrow. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you very much for joining us. See you in a bit, guys.
Join me this Friday on the 7th at 10 a.m. for this incredible collection of golden Mabe pearls. We're talking some of the largest and most impressive sizes in the industry. Pure golden Mabe. You're not going to want to miss this. It is extremely limited, and I can't wait to join you.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating